Here it is. Let's have it. Tom Jones must need some calves. Or Mr. Peters. Who's this guy? Chinaway. That's just what I'll call him all the time. What did you say his name was? What did you say his name was? I know Jerry. Know Jerry before I knew you. Well, pretty nice every calf here. $2.10 and $2.10. They're going to 10, 20 and 2.10, 20, 30. They're going to 2.30, 40. They're going to 40, 50, 60 and 2.70. They're going to 70. They're going to 70. Bud Younger 70 and 70. They're going to 70. They're going to 70. Sold 260. Thielen 2. Come on, Wagner. I promise not to miss you over 12 times. Already? Oh, I'm sorry, Bryce. There's a bull calf here, $2, 2.5, and 2, 2.5, and 5, and I get 2, 2.5, 5, and I get 2, 2.5, 5, and I get 10, and 2.10, 15, 20, and I get 25, and 2.25, 30, 2.35, and I get 5, and I get 5, Jerry Wackel, 2.30. Dollar pound, $1.10, $1.10, 20, and 120, to get 110, 120, 30, to get 30, to get 40, to get 40, 50, and 150, 60, to get 150, 160, and 150, 160, and 150, 160, to get Van Tone, 150, number 5X. Put it on. Put it on. Carson. There's little brother. There's little brother. $1.50, $1.60, $1.60. They're going to get homes. They're going to 60 at 160. They're going to 150, 160, 150, 160 at 150, 160. You guys bid at 160. They're going to get home. They're going to get $1 a pound, $1.10, 120, 130, 140, 150, 160, 160. Same way, 150. Boy calf here, $2, $2.10, and 2.10, and 2.10. They're getting 10 a pound. They're getting 10. They're getting 10. They're getting 10. They're getting 10, and 2.10, 10, 10, 10. Jerry on some of this. 2.10, 20, and 2.20. They're getting 30. They're getting 30, 40. They're getting 40. They're getting 2.40, and 50, and 2.50. They're getting 50. They're getting 50. They're getting yeah, Jerry 50. They're getting 50. They're getting 50. They're getting Dale 2.40. Little Hervey calf here, $2, 2.5, and 2, 2.5, and 2, 2.5, and I get 2.5, and I get 2, 2.5, and I get 2.5, and 2, 5, 10, and I get 15, 20, and 5, and I get 30, and I get 5, and I get 35, and 35, buddy, 230, buddy, OX. I don't know either. Got a mail? He might not make it to the Christmas tree, guys. The tags come off. I don't blame him. If it's mine, I don't want my tags off, too. 50 cents a pound. 20 cents a pound. 40 cents a pound. 40 cents a pound. Antone, 20 cents a pound. The Lord loves a cheerful giver. Good steer. $2, 2.5, and 2.5, and 2.5, vertical now 2.5, vertical 2.5, vertical 2.5, vertical 2.5, and 2.5. Jason, $2.07. See all right? See all right? Something wrong with him? $2, 2.5, and 2.5, vertical 2.5, vertical 2.5, vertical 2.5, and 2.5, vertical 2.5, 5, 10, and 10, 15, vertical 20, vertical 25, vertical 30, and 235, 40, vertical 40, vertical 40, and 40, vertical 40, buddy, 235, buddy, oh. Pin them with the O X's. The O X's. $2 pound, $2.10, and $2.10, and $2 now 10, vertical 2 vertical 10, vertical 10, and 2.10, vertical 10 about vertical 10, 10, 10, 10, 20, and 2.20, vertical 30, vertical 30, 40, vertical 40, vertical 40, and 2.30, 40, Barner, 2.30, 0. Double O, double O. 50 cents a pound, 50 cents a pound, 20 cents a pound, 30 cents a pound, 40 cents a pound, 50 cents a pound, 60 cents a pound, 70 cents a pound, 80 cents a pound. Showtime, 70 cents. 2. A brindle heifer right there, $1.75, 80, at 175, vertical 80, vertical 175, 180, 180, 180, 180, at 180 here, Thaden 175, put on number 2. Preg the 22's Polly Sue. $1.75, 80, and 180, 175, 80, 185, 85, 90, 190, 190, 190, 185, 190, 185, 90, 95, and 195, 2, $2 here, 2, 5, 205, and 5, 5, Detroit, $2, 8. I like my steer better. Huh? Okay. $2, 2.5, and 2.5, 5, and 2.05, vertical 10, vertical 10, vertical 15, vertical 20, vertical 25, and 25, 30, and 235, vertical 40, and 245, vertical 50, and 255, and 255, vertical 55, vertical 5, Thielen, 250. 252. 2.5. No, he had a 252. I thought it was 252. So the price is 250, Paula. There you go. 30 cents a pound. 40, 30, 40. 30, he'll get 40. And 40 bucks. Should get 40, 50, 60, 70, 80, 80. Antone 70. Just 70. David Bailey, how are you, buddy? Getting up pretty early. Good to hear. $1.50, $1.60, at 160, $1.70, $1.80, $1.90, $1.2, $2.10, $2.10, now $2 down 10, $2.10, $2.10, $2.10, $2.10, $2.10, $2. 7. There's his brother. $2 and 22. They're taking that 202, 202, 202, 202, 202, 202, 202, and 202. They're taking that 202. They're taking that 2. They're taking 4, 6, 7. Ha ha, beat you to it. 207, 8. So 207, 307. Jerry Wackel. Steer Heifer. Bull calf right here, dollar bill 10 and 110, 20, 120, 30, to get 130, 40, to get 40, 50, to get 50, to get 60, to get 160, at $160, 150, 160, Jerry Wackel, 150. Nice steer here, 220, 220, 2.5, 530, 5, 45, 55, 65, and 75, I get 275, 85, and 285, I get 5, 95, I get 305, and 305, I get what happened, and 305, I get sold 295, saw 295, but I'm feeling 24. Steer calf right here, $1 a pound, $1.10, $1.10, $1.10, $1.10, 110, 110, 110, 110, 110, 20, at 120, 110, 120, 110, 20. Antonio bid? I didn't think you did. Sold 110, Thielen, Terry. 9. Just thought I'd ask. 220, 220, to get 5, to get 225, to get 5, 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 to get 5. I got you now, Gary. 225, 225, to get 5, 35, to get 40, to get 40, 45, and 50, to get 250, to get 50. Gary Reed, 245, 51. Nice over here, $2, 2.5, 202.5, 5, 205, I get 202.5, I get 205, I get 205, 202.5, I get 5, I get 7.5, 10, 210, 12.5, 15, I get 17.5, 20, 220, I get 20, 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 George, 217.5, put on number 6. Rager. See there, right there now, to get $1.60 at 165, at 165, to get 70, to get 70, to get 5, to get 80, to get 85, 90, and 90, 190, 190, 5, 95, 95, 95, 195, to get 5, to get Thielen, 190, number 22, and Preger. Yeah, he is. Sure. Heifer right there, $2, 2.5, 202.5, 5, 205, I get 7.5, I get 10, I get 10, I get 12.5, 212.5, 210, 12.5, 210 now, 12.5, 210, 12, you get 12.5, and now 15, I get 15, I get 15, I get Thielen, 212.5, 2-1. Is that a Preg? Yep, Preg everything. Till he tells me different, we're going to Preg on. All right, Gary? Over here, $1.50, $1.50 at 160, at 160, there to get 150, 160, 160, 160, 160, and 60, there to get 60, there to get Thielen, 150, number 20. Give me a steer right there, $1.85, 185, 90, 185, 190, 185, 190, at 185, 190, 185, 190, 185, 90, Thielen 185, 7. Come on, Paula. What you say here, Anton? Pretty good a block of steer. Pretty good a block of steer. Dollar a pound. Where? 110, 110, 110, and 110, 110, 110, 110, 110, 110, 110, Anton, $1. It's easy. Red heifer right there now, $2, 2.5, and $2 bill, 2.5, Vatican 2.5, Vatican $2 bill, 2.5, and $2 here, 2, Vatican 2, Vatican 2, Vatican 2, Vatican 2, and $2 here, 185, 190, 185, 90 here, 5, and 95, Vatican 95, Vatican 95, Vatican 95, and 5 Varner, 190, put them on 5, 2. Steer right there, 220, 220, to get 2.5, to get 220, 2.5, to get 220, 2.5, 225, and 25, to get 30, 230, to get 30, to get 30, to get 30, to get 30, Thielen, 220, 2.5, put them on 227.5, Thielen, 25, yeah, 225 maybe. 25, what it, Gary? Cow. Dollar and a quarter, $1.25, 125, 30, 130, 130, 130, 130, 135, to get 540, and 5, to get 50, 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 Ricardo, 145. 145, Ricardo. You okay, baby? What's that mean? $2.10, $2 bill, 10, to get 10, to get 10, to get 10, and 210, to get 10, about, to get 10, to get 10, to get 10, to get 10, 210, 20, and 220, to get 210, 220, 30, to get 230, 230, 235, and 35, 40, to get 40, to get 40, and 40, to get 235, 40, to get Thielen, 235, 25. $1.50, $1.55, at 150 now, 5, at 150 now, 5, at 150 now, 5, and 5, what? 155. Sold 150. One of yours, Bill. One of Bill's home raised cattle. There's a good heifer right there, guys. 175 at 100. 175 at 175. Did you? At 175, 80, 180, 180, 180, 175, 180, 180, 180, 180, Thielen, 175, 31. steer, 210, 210, 210, 210, good steer, 210, now 20, 30 to 40, 50, 60, 60, 70, 280, 90, 90, 90, 90, 290, 280, 93, $3 here, Gary, 310, now 10, now 20, 320, Gary, 310, 20, 30, 330, 30, 30, to read, 320, 5-1. Calf deal is going to be a lot cheaper, looks like, guys. How much higher is it? 50 cents, 60 cents, 70 cents, 80 cents, 90 cents, dollar pound. Ricardo, 90 cents. Ricardo, 90 cents. Dollar pound, $1.10, dollar now 10, and 110, and 100 now 10, and 110, 10, 10, 10, 10, 110. Looks pretty good in some places. Dollar. 50 cents. 60 cents. 60. 70. 80. 80. So 70 showtime. 2. Showtime 270. There's a sister. 30. 30 cents. 35. You bid up here? 40. 50. 60. 70. 80. 80 cents. Showtime 70 cents. 2. Let's come over to your house one of these days and look around. I think it'd be kind of a cute little trip. Like going to my house. What do you got here, Atto? A pretty good steer. $2, 2.5, a 2 or 2.5, a 5, a 2 or 5, 10, or to get a 15, or to get a 15, or to get 210, 15, and 15, Troy, 210, 8. Go by Ricardo's, go by yours, go by mine, Jason's. Give us a little map, Bob, to his place, Ricardo's place, Antonio's place. Go to yours last. Dollar pound, $1, a dollar pound, $1.10, at 110, 110, 120, 120, 120, 110, 120, 110, 120, 120 here. Everybody gets sold 110 Ricardo. Looked like he was a little closer than he was, Antonio, if I was betting. Two average. You got mail. Long wing, $2.10, and 210, and 210, 20, to get 30, to get 30, 40, to get 40, 50, and 250, 60, to get 60, to get 250, 260, 250, 260, and 250, 260, to get sold 250, Thielen 2. Little Ween boys. $250, $250, to get 60, to get 250, 260, 250, 260, 250, 260, and 60, to get sold 250, Antonio. She's weaned a long time ago. $1.65 at a 165, 70 and 170. They're taking a 5 at a 175 at a 175 at a 175 at a 175. You always out here 75, 75, 75 and 170. They're taking 5. 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 Antone 170. 6X. We'll have here $1.50, $1.50, they're taking $1.50, $1.50, $1.50, $1.50, $1.50, they're taking $1.50, they're taking $1.50, they're taking $1.50, not bad, bowl $1.50, and $150, they're taking $150, $150, $150, $135, and $135, $40, $135, $40 now, $5, $145, $50, and $5, they're taking $55, they're taking $5, they're taking $5, Terry, $150, put him a 9. Sister. So sister here, $1.50, $1.50, $1.50, they're taking $50, they're taking $1.50. $1.50, $1.50, they're taking $1.50, $1.50, $1.50, $1.50, $1.50, $1.25, $1.25, 35, they're taking 35, 35, $40, $45, $1.45, Ricardo, $1.40. Like Mr. Schweitzer forgot to feed one of them. What do you give it now? 20? 10? 10 cents a pound? Ricardo, 10 cents a pound. Who? Paula got it. Paula wouldn't do you that way. Thirty to 60 days, Wayne from Fort Gibson. Up and over. Healthy, aren't they? Jump like what? Kangaroo. Is that him? $1 a pound, $1.10, $1 now 10, 110, at 110, 110, 110, 120, 120, 130, 130, 130, 130, 120, 130, 120, 130, 30, Ricardo, 120. What'd you put on there? Okay, perfect. Thought I checked. See if you're still on key. Long weed ever. $1.35, at a 135, at a 135, at a 135, 35, 35, 35, 35, 135, 35, 35, 35, at a 135, vertical 35, 25, at a 125, 7.5, vertical 7.5, vertical 7.5, vertical 7.5, same way, 125. Hey, what does tie odd mean? Tie odd. Oh. The dog got him. The dog got the bull right here. Missed a good part between his legs, didn't he? Dollar a pound, $1.10, 110, 110, 20, 120, 130, 130, 140, and 140, 130, 40, but 130, 40, 40, so 130, put them on Terry, number 9. Male says he's crippled. Male is correct. What do you give, Anton? Dollar bill, 2.5, 5, and 105. Better get 10. Better get now 10. Better get now 10. You're out. 110, 105, 110, 115, 15, 20, 125. Better get now 25, 25, 30, and 135. Better get 35. Better get 5. Better get 5, 40, and 40. Better get 40. Better get 40. Better get 40. Better get 40. Terry 9. 135. Terry 9. Casey's dad. Sitting where Barton works, Jelly says. Yep, you're right. This is good calf. Long wean right here on a calf from Loki Bicycles. $2, 10, and 210, they're taking out 10 above, they're taking 10, they're taking 10, 10, 10, 10, 20, they're taking 20, they're taking 20, they're taking 20. Everybody got him. 220. So 210. Everybody had Dale Ransom, Paula. Come on, Paula. Smith. 45 days here. $2, 2.5, and $2 bill, 2.5, and 2.5, I get 5, and 2.05, I get 7.5, I get 7.5, 2.7.5, down 7.5, 10, and 210, I get now 8, 10, 12, and 210, 12, I get 210, 12, and 210, now 12, I get 210, 12 here, George, 210, 6X. Bragger. Too full. Huh? Huh? Yeah, no. Or 20. Or 20. Both Smith cattle out of Darko, 45 days wean. 220, 220, it'll take it now 20, it'll take it now 25, it'll get 225, it'll get 25, 25, 30, and 235, it'll get 540, and 245, it'll get 5, it'll get 50, and 250, it'll get 245, 50, and 245, 50, it'll get a tier at 245, put them on number 2X. Troy 2X. Anadarko 45 plus days wean, and they are steered. Smith is right there now. 250, 250, and 60. They're to get 70, they're to get 70, 80, 280, 90, 293. They're to get 305, they're to get 305, and 305, 10, and 310, 15. They're to get 20, they're to get 5, and 325, 30. They're to get 30, they're to get 330. Thomas Shot, 335. 335. Are you sure? 335. Tom Jones, $330. 5.5. Calf market be cheaper today. You need another load for that guy down there? Hear me? Need another load for Schumacher. Load for Schumacher. Oh. Don't blame me. He's got a doctor all the ones you got last week. Here's another one upstairs, 45 days wean now, $2, 2.5, at 205, at 205, vertical 5, vertical 5, vertical 5, vertical 5, 10, at 210, 15, vertical now 20, vertical 5, vertical 225, 30, at 230, vertical 30, vertical 35, at 540, vertical 50, 60, at 260, vertical 60, vertical 60, at 260, vertical now 60, 70, at 270, 80, at 280, 90, 290, 3, at 35, vertical 10, about 15, at 15, Varner, 310, 35. Clubby on her. Angus Harris come, Chickasha, the double E's. Talk to me, Paula. Come out, Chickasha. That's all we know. They're pretty nice cans from Chickasha. $2, 10, a $2 bill, 10, a 210, they're going to 10, about 10, 20, 30, they're going to 30, they're going to 40, they're going to 40, they're going to 40, a 230, 240, 230, 240, 230, 240, a 230, 40, 50, a 250, they're going to 50, they're going to 50, they're going to 50, a 240, 250, 240, 250, internet, 240. Who do we have? Shane? Shane, is that you? GB 42. GB 42. Steers off on from Chickasha. Angus. 275.80, and 275.80, and 280, they're to get 275.80, 90, 290, 90, 90, 90, 290, and 290, chicken 90, 290, 85, 90, 295, and 95, they're to get 295, and 295, they're to get 95, they're to get 95, Warner, 290, 1. Jarvis cattle from Chickasha. Jarvis? I thought it was Jarvis. Jarvis cattle from Chickasha. 60 days, 2 rounds. Chris Jarvis. Sex. 2 1/4, 2 1/4, you're taking out 230, you're taking out 25, I get 30, at 235, I get 35, 35, 35, 35, 30, 40, at 245, I get 50, at 250, I get 55, I get 60, at 260, I get 55, I get 55, I get 55, I get here, so 255, GB 42. Nice. Here's another one. Weaned 60 days. Weaned 60 days. 2 1/4, 30, at 230, at 230, to get 30, 40, at 240, to get 40, to get 40, to get 50, at 250, 60, to get 70, to get 80, to get 280, 280, at 280, to get 280, 280, 270, 280, at 270, give 80, to give 80, sold 270, Thielen 2. Weaned 60 days, the Jarvis cattle. Jarvis or somebody. Steers dad, 255, at 255, vertical 55, vertical 5, vertical 5, vertical 5, vertical 5, vertical 5, vertical 5, at 255, vertical 60, vertical 70, vertical 70, vertical 70, 80, at 280, 90, 290, 290, 290, and 290, 280, 90, Thielen, 280. I took you 2 or 3 times, you quit. Thielen, 2-4. Okay. $120 days, 2 rounds. From Chandler. 120 days wing, 120 days wing, $2.10, and 210, and 210, there to get down 10 to 5, there to get 10, 20, there to get 20, there to get 20, there to get 20, 30, and 230, 40, there to get 50, and 250, 60, there to get 80, and 250, 260, 250, 260, 70, and 270, 80, and 280, 280, 280, 280, 90, and 290, there to get 90, there to get 90, there to get GB 280, GB 42. $60 days on the bulls, aren't they bulls? Two bulls here, $2.10, and $2.10, and 210, there to get 10 to 5, there to get 10, there to get 10, there to get 10, 20, and 220, 30, there to get 30, 30, 30, 230, cherry, there to get 30, 30, 40, and 240, there to get 35, 45, 45, 45, 55, and 55, and how, 245, 50. Jervis. Marlowe. Hebrick is here now. They're to get $2.10, $2.10, and 210. They're to get 10 to 5. They're to get 10. They're to get 10. They're to get 10. Got you 10, 20. They're to get 20, 30. They're to get 230, 40, and 240. They're to get 230, 40, 50, and 250. They're to get 60. They're to get 60, and 260, 250, 260, 250, 60, Varner, 250, Varner, 36. Mail that on. Did it say wing? It didn't? No information right there now. $1.85 and 185 and 185, 90, 185, 190, 195, 95, 95, 2 and 205, get 210, get 10 and 205, 10, get 205, 10, get 10, Thielen 205, 21. Bull $2.10 and 210 and 210. There to get 10 to 5. There to get 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 210, 20. There to get 20, 30. There to get 30, 40. There to get 50 and 60. There to get 70. There to get 80, 280, 10, 75, 85, 95 and 95, 85, 90. If you're gonna start that now, don't quit. And 95, 285, 95. So 285. How 50? See there, John. Them cow buyers on thousands of pounds yesterday bid more than that. Short-weaned Chickasha. Boom, John. $2, 2.5, and 2.25, better get 2.05, better get 2.5, better get 5, 2.05, 2.05, and 2.05, better get 2.5, better get 5, and 5, Thielen, 2.5, bottom of 2.1. Short wing. Steers here, $2, 2.5, and 2.5, and 2.5, better get 2.5, better get 2.5, 2.5, 5, and 2.5, 10, 15, 25, better get 25, 35, and 35, 45, better get 45, 50, and 250, better get 5, and 55, now 60, better get 65, and 65, Bill, you're out, 265, Hal, you're out, 270, Bill, you're out, 75, and 275, Bill, you got him, 270, 32. Singleton. Don't listen to him, Bill. Man's got to do what he's got to do. Buy him goodness. Mountain View, Oklahoma. Pregnant heifers. Who? Mr. Rackley. Okay. Here comes Daryl's. Moppus case. 45 days wean, Norman, Oklahoma, Norman, the Moppus boys. I entered again at 2 1/4, and 2 1/4, entered again at 30, and 230, entered again at 225, 30, entered again 30, entered again 30, entered again 30, entered again 30, 40, and 240, 50, entered again 50, entered again 50, entered again 50, and 240, 250, 240, 50, 60, and 60, entered again 60, entered again 60, Troy, 250. Oh. Here's some more Daryl's cattle, guys. They weaned them 45 days ago. 45 days ago, Norman, Oklahoma. They're going to $2, 2.5, and 202.5, and 205.10. They're going to 15, 15, 20. They're going to 25, and 25, 30. They're going to 235, and 35, 40. They're going to 40, 40, 40, 40, and 45, and 45, 50, and 255. They're going to 55. They're going to 60, and 260. They're going to Jeff Yacht, 265, and 70, and 275. They're going to 80. They're going to 280. 280, 285, 285, Oklahoma, 280, Oklahoma number 2. $45 days. Daryl Moppus. Good Duroc breeder from Norman, Oklahoma. Here's the boys. Here's the boys. 275.80 and 275.80 90 293 and 305 and 305 305 305 10 and 310 15 20 325 30 and 335 40 and 345 and 45 and 345 50 355 60 365 70 375 80. So 375, read 51. That'll make you quit raising Durocs. Just some more Impala. New deal. Let's go on to Piedmont, the Wells cattle. Had a round of shots here. $2, 2.5, and $2, 2.5, 5, and 205. Better get 205, 10, better get 10, 15 now, 25, and 25, 30, better get 230, better get 30, and 35, and 35, better get 35, 35, 35. Sold 230. And that will be number 4, 2-4. How are you today, young man? Good to see you. RT. Steers weaned, wasn't that, Paula? Nope, they were not weaned. Not yet. 250, 250, they're to get 60, and 260, they're to get 70, they're to get 70, 80, 280, 90, 290, 93, they're to get $3 here, 3, and 293, they're to get 293, they're to get 3, so 290, put them on Troy, 4. Stairs. Stairs again, right here, stairs again here. They're going to $2, 2.5, and 202.5, and 205, they're going to 202.5, they're going to 510, and 210, 15, 20, they're going to 25, they're going to 25, and 225, they're going to 225, and 25, so 220, put them on Theta and 26. 30 days, 30 days, 30 days, 185, at 185, at 185, 185, 190, 195, 95, 95, 95, 95, 2, at $2.05, at $2.05, at $2.10, and 210, 15, and 15, or to get 210, or to get 15, or to get 10, or to get 15, Varner, 210, 2X. 'Yep. Just put T. Steers wean 30 days right here. Enter to get 275.80, 275.80, 280, enter to get 75.80, 280, 280, 280, 280, 280, 280, 90, enter to get 3, enter to get 310, 320, 330, 330, 330, 330, 330, 330, read 325, 1. 30 days on the steers. 30 days on the stairs right here now. They're taking out 2 1/4, 225, 225, 30. They're taking out 230, 30, 30. They're taking out 30, but they get 30, but they get 30, 230. They're taking out 25, but they get 30, they get 35, they get 35, 40, 245, they get 45, they get 50, 250, they get 57 and a half, 50, 252 and a half, 255, they get 55, they get 5, they get 5, they get 5, Barnhart, 252 and a half, 5, 32. Barnhart, 32. Catch her doing the same thing you did. Barnhart and Varner. The Hester cattle, 30 days weaned from Kingfisher. I think it's what? $1.75, $1.70, huh? 30 days around, 175, and 175 here. You're taking out. They're hungry. They're hungry. 175. Not now. They're not. 175. 175. Go up there, Kingfisher folks. They're real hungry, or real full. 155. I got the internet. 60, 70, 80, 180 internet. Sold 170 Varner. 62 in Pragum. Yeah, I think you're right. You told me it's coming. You put full on that ticket. Put full, yes. This Hesser again, Calcum Kingfisher. They're weaned 30 days, folks, and they are absolutely good caretakers. They are castrated. $1.50, $1.60, $1.60, 70, and 170, 80, 180, 90, 190, 190, 180, 190, 185, 185, 185, 90, and 190, 85 and 90, 185, 95, and 95, $2, $2 here, 2, and 2, 2, sold 195, put them on Troy 8. Your neighbors. It's your neighbors' in-laws. Bailey Denny. His wife's folks from Kingfisher. Hesser's, yeah. Not Bailey's, his wife's. Thank you. Somewhat. He didn't call but 6 times on these. If it had been his, it had been more. Let's go to, yep. Nice case, 90 days. 90 days, all steers. Here we go. We're looking at 275.80, at 275.80, at 280, 280, 280, 280, 280, 280, 285, 285, 285, 285, 285, 90, at 295, at 295, 295, 295, 295, and 295, unless you want to, 295, and 295, 295. Tom Jones, 290. Put him on number 55. Same deal. Look at that good booger, would you? That's the same deal. What is it, Jones? Is it Ferguson case? Oh, 150, at 150, 150, they're taking 60, they're taking 100, 150, 160, at 150, 160, 70, at 170, 80, 190, 190, 190, 190, Ricardo, 180, 5. I don't know. Prague? No. There's two more of the heifers right here now. 175.80 at 175.80 at 175.80, 180, 180, 180, 175, 180, and 80, 80, 80, Thetan, 175. Put on number 2-1. Preg. I told him I was going to preg everything except unless he told us no. Steers right there, they're taking the steers right there, they're taking $1.75.80 and 180 and 175, 180, 185, 90, 190, 195, 95, 2 and $2 here, 2, they're taking that $2, they're taking that 2 and $2, 195, 2, they're taking that 2, they're taking 2, sold 195, thing and 7. $120 days wean. I've been reaching through that fence. 120 days wean right there, reaching through the fence, finding something to eat. And here we go. Here taking that 2 1/4, and 2 1/4, and 225. They're taking that 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 225, and 225. They're taking that 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, and 225. They're taking that 25, 25, 25. Who bid? And 225. They're taking that 25, 25, 2. $2 bill, 10, 210. 210, 210, 210, 210, 210, 210, and $2 now, 10, and 10, or to get that 10, or to get that 10, or to get that 10, $2. 2-2, goodbye. $90 days on these. This is the same Jones deal. This cattle come out of Collinsville, Texas. This will be the Sitzer, something like that. Pretty close, Bill. Sitzer. Okay, 90 days wean. 275.80, 275.80, 95, and 285, 285, 285, 285. Tom's you bid. 285.90 and 290, 290, 295, 95.3 and $3 here, 295.3, 295.3, 295.3, 295.3, 295.3. Tom Jones, 295.55. They're mine. They're mine. Yeah, yard about. Lump jaw, yard out, Tom. Don't do it. I don't know if he wants to or not. Wanna yard him out? Thought he was laughing at me for doing it. Heifer calves right here now. They're going to have 210 and 210 and 210, 12 and a half. They're going to have 15 now, 15. They're going to have 15. They're going to get 215, 20 and 215, 20. They're going to get 215, 20 and 220. They're going to have 20. They're going to have 20. They're going to have 20. They're going to get 20. They're going to get 215. What number? 21. Okay. Long wire cattle. 30 days wean, guys. 30 days. At 250, at 250, they're going to have 50, they're going to get 5, at 255, they're going to get 5, they're going to get 5, they're going to get 5, they're going to get 5. Fancy here, 255, at 60, they're going to get 5, they're going to get 70, they're going to get 270, at 265, 70, and 70, they're going to have 70. How? 265, 50. Here's some more of them. 30 days, 30 days. Longmires. And they're to get $2.2.5, and 202.5, 5, and 202.5, they're to get 205, they're to get 202.5, 5, 10, got you, 15, 20, 5, 30, 230, 5, 235, 235, huh? No, Thela, 230, 6, huh? Thank you. 26. Rush Springs, 60 days on these calves. Rush Springs, 60 days. 210 and 210, they're to get now 12 and a half, 15, they're to get now 20 and 225, they're to get 225, 30, they're to get 5, 235, 40 and 245, they're to get 45, they're to get 245 and 45, they're to get 45, they're to get 45, Thielen, 242. How are you, Mark? You know Dennis? Some of these cattle from Rush Springs. 60 days, yep, 60 days, Rush Springs. Here, they're going to $2, $2.10, $2 bill 10, they're going to 10, they're going to 20, they're going to 20, 30, they're going to 40, 240, they're going to 230, 40, they're going to 230, 40, 230, 40, they're going to 40, 50, 255, 55, they're going to 5, they're going to so 250, put them on var 402. That's what he said, 402. Steers. 60 days weaned here now. $3, 2.5, at 302.5, at 305, they're to get 302.5, 10, they're to get 10, they're to get 10, 310, at 305, 10, Gary out 10, 15, they're to get 15, at 310, 15, they're to get all you Garys, most of you Garys are out. 310, 15. 310, 15. Gary Reed, 310, 5-1. Heifer cattle here now, $2, 2.5, and 202.5, now 10, and 210, now 15, and 210, they're going to have 15, they're going to have 15, they're going to have 15, and 210, 15, 20, and 225, they're going to get 30, 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 they're going to get RT, at 225, 24. Yes, ma'am. Bulls off of them now, maybe steers. Bulls and steers right there now. They're to get 250 and 250. They're to get 60 and 70. They're to get 270. They're to get 270, 80 and 280, 90, 293. They're to get $3, 293 and 293. They're to get 293. They're to get 293, 05 and 305, 10 and 310, 15. They're to get 10, 15 and 15, 20 and 320. They're to get 20. Read 315, 51. Jones. I don't know. Hadn't got any mail. Good black cows, aren't they? Steers or bulls? Mixed? How come? How come? Right here, steers and bulls. He said right there, 250 and 250 and 60. They're going to get 260 and 250 now, 60 out to go. Whoop on them iron. Huh? No, 260. 260. 260 up high. 260. Feeling 250. 5. Is that who you had? What? Yard amount? Slow. The little one's slow. Same deal. 30 days on the hook. Holbrook. 30 days on the Holbrooks. Nice scales here, 2 1/4, 2 1/4, and 2 1/4. You're going to get 2 1/4, over to get 30, you're to get 230, you're to get 40, you're to get 40, you're to get 40, you're to get 40, and 230, 240, 230, 240 here, buddy. 230, buddy. Put them on OX. That was easy, wasn't it? That was easy. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Okay. Yep, got you. You stay in there. Stay in there. Where's this scale? Is this Jones? Steers. Fancy right here now. They're to get 250, 250. They're to get 60, 260. They're to get 250. They're to get 60 and 70, 260, 70. 2 behind the money, 80 and 280, 275 and 275. They're to get 5. They're to get 5. They're to get 5. They're to get 5. Barhart 270, 32. Shamrocky. Shamrock, Texas. What do you got? Nothing on them. Little Herbers out of Shamrock. Nothing on them. Nice scales right there. 220, 225, 225. They're going to 30. They're going to get 30. Here's some nice ones now. 30 and 230. They're going to get 5. They're going to get 40. They're going to get 5. They're going to get 45. And now 45. They're going to change 50 and 250. They're going to get 5. They're going to get 5. They're going to get 60 and 265. They're going to get 5. They're going to get 70 and 270. They're going to get 70. They're going to get 70. GB 265. GB. Put them a number 42. Little boy cave out of Shamrock. Cattle done well, hadn't they? Bull calves right here, $2, 2.5, a 202.5, a 202.5, to get 2.5, to get 202.5, and 5, to get 10, to get 15, to get 20, to get 20, and 220. You bulls out here, 5, 225, and 225, 30, and 230, to get 30, to get 30, to get 30. So, sold them 225, and it goes to Mr. Dunn, 11X, 11X. I know, I'm sorry. Did you want the heifer? Said there might be. These are two. That heifer out there fit these two. Wade, the heifer out there fit these two. I guess it wants a different owner. Okay. 65 days wean, guys, right here. 2 1/4, 2 1/4, 30, 230, 30, 225, 30, 35, 35, 35, 235, 35, 35, 35, 35, sold 230, but on Mac Trees 36. Quit every place, just stay at the house. Here's Mr. Lewis's calf. He's been weaned for 65 days, or she has. He or she. It's a she. 2 1/4, 2 1/4, 30, 230, 40, 40, 40, 40, 40, 40, 230, 40, 50, 60, 60, 270, 70, 270, 70, and 70, 70, 70, sold 260. That'll be Troy number 2. 0, Troy 0. Here comes the boy off of him. 65 days he's been weaned. Right there, 2 1/4, 2 1/4, 2 1/4. Where you going, Michael? 2 1/4, 2 1/4. It's cold out there, Mike. 225, 30, 230, 35, 40, 45, 50, 5, 60, 5, and 70, 5, 80, 280, and 280. Hal 27550. Black calves. This will be the Christensen Angus from Shawnee, Oklahoma. They've had a round of shots, and that's all. A round of shots, but they're out of Angus stock, people. I had $2, 2.5, at 202.5, at 205, at 202.5, at 205, at 205, at 205, at 202.5, 7.5, 10, and 10, 12.5, at 15, at 17.5, 20, at 222.5, at 2.5, 2.5, at 222.5, at 2.5, at 2.5, at 225, 7.5, and now 7.5, 30, at 230, at 30, at 32.5, at 232.5, at 235. Who is that? At 35, at 232.5, at 5, at 5, 5. So 232.5. Fight. Bud Fi. All right, Bud Fi 2-2. FYE. The nice girls make good cows. What do you get here? Here's another one. She might have already started. Here we go, $1.50, $1.60, $1.60, $1.50, $1.50, $1.50, and now 60, $1.60, $1.60, $1.60, $1.60, Thena, $1.50, 20 in prayer. Okay. Here's the Christopher Angus Bulls from Shawnee, Oklahoma. You guys here? Ooh, you had nice cattle, don't they? I entered again now 250, 250, 250 now 60. Entered again, now 250, entered again 60, and 260 a pound, and 250 now 60, 70, and 270, 80, 280, 90, 290, 90, 90, 290, and 280, 90, 280, 90 here. Hayes 280. 4. More the Christopher bulls, Angus bulls. Purity Angus right there, Shawnee, $2, 2.5. They're all going 202.5, and 202.5, and 202.5, 5, and 205. They get 202.5. They get 10, and 25, 10, 15. They get 20. They get 225, and 30. They get 230. They get 35, and 40, and 240. They get 235, 45, and 45, 50, and 255, 60, and now 570, and 5. They get 275, and now 75. At a howl, 275.0. Here's a Kohler cattle. The Kohler heifer here, $2, 2.5, 202.5, 202.5, they get 5, they get 205, they get 10, and 210, they get 15, they get 210, they get 15, and 210, 15, 20, and 225, they get 30, they get 30, and 235, they get 40, and 240, they get 45, they get 45, and 45, Dell, 240, Dell, 240. Kohler heifers. Little heifers here, 900, they get $2, 2.5, and 202.5, and 205, they get 202.5, they get 202.5, 10, and 210, they get 15, they get 20, and 225, they get 30, they get 30, they get 30, they get 30, and 235, and 35, they get 35, they get 235, and 5, they get 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 5, so 230, Varner, 2X. Same thing right there. Same thing right there. Here's the bulls. Hey. Little bulls right here now. They're taking that $2, 2.5, and 202.5, and 205, 10. They're taking 15 now, 20 now, 5 now, 30 now, 5, 40. They're taking 40, and 45. They're taking 50. They're taking 55, 60. They're taking 5. They're taking 65, 265, and 65, and 265. They're taking 5. How? 265.0. Little heifer calf right here now. They're taking $2, 2.5, and 202.5, and 202.5, and 202.5. They get 2.5. They get 202.5. They get 2.5. Colony, Oklahoma, $2 a pound. $2 a pound. Good heifer, 2.5. 202.5. You been? 202.5. Dell, $2 a pound. Same deal. The birdie cattle from Colony. 60 days wean, folks. 60 days wean, folks. $1.85 and 185, 185, 185, 185, 185, 185, vertical 5, vertical 5, vertical 5, vertical 5, 185, vertical 90, and 190 here, Gary out 90, 190, 185, 90, and 185, 90 here, 90, vertical 90, vertical Varner, 185, 6'2. Preg them all the 62s. Colony, Oklahoma. I think they're worked, are they? There's steers right there now, 250, and 250, enter to get 60, and 260, 70, and 270, 80, 90, 293, enter to get $3 here, 310, and 10, 20, enter to get 20, 30, enter to get 30, 40, and 340, enter to get 330, 40, 330, 40, and 330, 40, enter to get 40, Troy, 330, put them on number 4. Steer cattle, birdie cattle are here 60 days, wasn't it here, girl? 60 days weaned here, $2, and $2 bill, 2.5, and 2.5, 5, to get 205, 10, to get 15, now 20, to get 20, and 220, to get 20, to get 20, to get 20, y'all out. 220, and 215, 20, to get 20, to get 20, to get 20, and 215, 20, to get 20, feeling 215, put them on 7. Both y'all stopped awful quick. Wade, you and him stopped awful quick. See a booger? Down. El Reno, Oklahoma, the Rockin' 2Bs, wherever that is. El Reno, Oklahoma. They're never been weaned. They've never been touched except they've had a Pyramid 5 and a Barvac 7. 2 rounds of them. Good calves, aren't they? Good calves right here at El Reno. 2 1/4, 2 1/4, 2 1/4, 30, to get 230, to get 40, to get 40, to get 50, to get 60, to get 60, 70, to get 270, to get 260, 70, and 260, 70, and 260, 70, to get 70, to get 70, Varner, 260, Varner, 36. Same cattle. They've had the shots. They've had their shots. Here we go. Enter to get $2, 2.5, and 205, 10, now 15, 20, and 220, enter to get 20, enter to get 20, enter to get 20, enter to get 20, and 215, 20, enter to get 5, enter to get 25, 30, and 230, enter to get 30, enter to get Dale, 225, Dale. No. Yeah. You think so? Yeah. Think so? It's your president. A little heifer right here now. I entered to get 175, 80, at 175, 180, 180, 90, 180, 190, 180, 190, at 180, 190, 180, 190, 180, 109, Dale, 180. Oh, yeah. Same cattle folks right here. They've had their shots. 2 of them right here. 275, 80, 275, 80, 275, 80. They're to get 280 little white face cattle 90, and 290. They're to get 3, and $3.05. They're to get 305. They're to get 305, and 305. Gary Reed, $3.51. Oh my Lord. White faces. Had shots, 2 rounds of them. I entered to get 2 1/4, 2 1/4, 30, entered to get 40, entered to get 40, 50, 250, 60, entered to get 250, 260, 250, 260, 250, 60, and 60, 70, and 270, entered to get 80, entered to get 280, 90, and 290, $3 here, and $3 here, 305, and 305, and Gary Reed, $3.51. Mr. Bray, 35 days weaned, had around the shots. 35 days weaned, had her around the shots here. $2.10 and 2.10 and 2.10. They're getting 10 to buy. They're getting 10. They're getting 10. They're getting 10. They're getting 10 and 10, 12 and a half and 2.10, 12 and a half. They're getting 2.10, 12 and a half and 2.10, 12 and a half. They're getting 15 and 17 and a half, 20 and 2 and a half, 5. They're getting 27 and a half. They're getting 30 and 2.30. They're getting 32 and a half. They're getting 32 and a half. You both out at 5 and 2.35. You out again 2.37 and a half and 7 and a half. 40. They're getting 40. They're getting 40 and 2.40. Internet 40, 42 and a half and 2.42 and a half. They're getting 42 and a half here. I sold them 2.40. Put them on GB 42. Here's a mowed cattle right there. They've been talking to him all morning long. Cheyenne, Oklahoma. They're 60 days weaned. The man sent them up here, and they are out of purebred Angus bulls. They've had 2 rounds of all their shots. This be one of the better set stock out of purebred Angus bulls and cows. They are purebred on both sides, people, at a long wean. 225, 30, 225, 35, better get 35, 40, better get 45, better get 50, 255, better get 60, 260, can't see you, 260, better get 55, better get 60, 255, 65, 65, better get 70, 275, 75, better get 5, better get 5, better get 5, GB 270, number 42. Here's 8 more of them, purebred Angus. Long time weaned Angus, northwestern Oklahoma's finest. I entered to get 2 1/4, 30, 2 1/4, 30, 2 1/4 over to get 30, entered to get 40, entered to get 40, entered to get 230, 40, 235, entered to get 35, entered to get 5, entered to get 5, 5, 235. Everybody else here, 35, 5, 5, 30, 40, 240, entered to get 40, entered to get 40, entered to get 40, entered to get 40, and 40, entered to get 40, entered to get 40, entered to get 40, entered to get 40, GB 235, GB. Put them on number 52. Yeah. Yeah, it looks like it, don't it? I don't know. Don't want to know. Till later. Boys, here's some male cattle off of them. They're little bull cows. They're out of purebred Angus registered cows, registered bulls. They're 60, wasn't it 60 days, Billy? 60 days weaned. They're nice stock from Cheyenne, Oklahoma. $3. And $3 bill, 3. They're to get $3. They're to get 3. And $3 here. They're to get $3. They're to get 3. They're to get 3. They're to get 3. And $3 here, 3. They're to get 3. They're to get 3. They're to get 3. They're to get 3. 250, 260, 270. 270, 270, 270, 80, 280, 280, 290, 290, 290, 290, 290. How? 280. How? 50. The 2 little ones bring 2 small ones back. Purebred Angus guy, and they show it now. 60 days weaned. Here we go. 2 1/4, 2 1/4, 2 1/4. You're looking at 25, 25, 25, 25, 25. They're looking at 225, 225. They're looking at 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 225. I back up. I bring more guys. 225, 225, 30, 30. D-Hoss, 225. Put them on number 61. Goodbye. See there, Wade. I've been trying for years. I can't get it done. That's all them mowed cattle. I appreciate it, guys, very, very, very much. If you're looking on the internet, if you're calling in, I appreciate you. Let's go to Watonga. Henderson calves. They've had a round of shots. That's all we got, a round of shots. They had from Watonga. Whoop on them there, Dennis. Nice calves right there now. 275.80, 275.80. Watonga, 275.80, 280. They're to get a 75.85, 5. They're to get 285.90, and 295. They're to get 95. They're to get 95, and 295. They're to get 95, 95, 95, 95, 95, and 95. They're to get Reed, 295.1. What you got coming? Dennis, need mail. Watonga, Oklahoma, little boy Kaz. I'll bet you. I bet that's Watonga. Maybe it's not. I just checking. Is it the same cattle? Watonga, Oklahoma, the Hendersons. Are they steers? Yeah, they're castrated, aren't they? Looks like they hadn't cleaned up all of them all together, but they're nice cows. Up there with Watonga now. 250, 250, 250, they're going to 50, they're going to 5, 255, they're going to 55, they're going to 55, they're going to 55, they're going to 55, 255, they're going to 55, they're going to 55, they're going to 55, they're going to 55, feeling 250. Put them on number 5. 24. Same cattle coming. Did it have it? Did it have anything on it? Will be 25 of them. 25 more of them, guys. Didn't have anything around shot. One round. One round of shots from Watonga, Henderson cattle. Watonga, Oklahoma. And 210, and 210, 12, and 210, 12, and 210, 12, 14, and 16, and 18, 20, and 222 and a half, 7 and a half, 30, and 32 and a half, 5, and 237 and a half, and 7 and a half, 40, and 242 and a half, and 45, and 45, and 45, 7 and a half, and 50, and 252 and a half, and 252 and a half, and 250, and 2 and a half, and 252 and a half, and 252 and a half, and 2 and a half, feeling 250, put them on number 25. Heifer K is coming. Huh? How does that feel? Makes you feel bad, don't it? Heifer K is right here, 2 1/4, 2 1/4. You're going to get out 2 1/4. You're going to get 30, 225, going to get 35, going to get 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, and 30, 225, 30. You're going to get 30, 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 30. You're going to get sold 225. Put them on R number 24. R3T, RT, RT, 3T, RT. Absolutely. Like his cattle last week. All right, little girls, right there now, little girls, right here now. They're going to $2, 2 and a half, and 202 and a half, and 202 and a half. They're going to get 5, they're going to get 5, they're going to get 5, they're going to get 202 and a half, and 205. They're going to get 202 and a half, they're going to get 5, anybody, and 5. They're going to get 205. They're going to get 7 and a half, and 7 and a half, 10, and 210. They're going to get 27 and a half, 10, and 27 and a half, 10. They're going to have 10 to buy. They're going to get 10, and 10, 10, feeding 27 and a half. Put them on 22. What do you got here, Dennis? Blake Ranches. Booth. Booth. Bulls right here now, $1.75. They all go 175 at 175.80 at 180.90, 190. They're to get two. They're to get $2.10 and 2.10, 15. They're to get 15. They're to get 2.10, 15, 20 and 2.25. They're to get 30. They're to get 30. They're to get 5 and 2.35, 40 and 2.45. They're to get 45, 50 and 2.50. They're to get 55 and 2.55, 60 and 2.60. They're to get pounds. They get how 2.55, how 50. Bring the horned Charlet. The horned Charlet. Here's some more of them. They all go 175.80 at 175.80. Be a blue eye on the horns. 175.80 at 175.80. They're to get 175. They're to get 80. 175 at 175. They're to get 80. 180. 180. 180. 180 at 180. 175. 185. 85. They're to get 7.5. They're to get 90 at 192.5. 92.5. 192.5 at 190. 250. 190. 250. 190. 250 here. Varner 190. 3. Varner 3. Four more right here now. They're taking out $1.35 out of 135 out of 135. They're taking out 35, 35, 35, 35, 40 out of 135, 40. They're taking 140, 130. Got him. Got that man. Yeah. 135, 40, 135, 40. Now 42 and a half. 145, 147 and a half. 147 at 50. $1.50. Terry, 147 and a half. Put them 11. Thank you to the Blakes. Let's go to Maud, Oklahoma. 60 days wean. The hand fed and gentle. Bunk broke. Maud, Oklahoma. Mark Funk's guest. Mark Funk's Harper here, 210 and 210 and 210. They're going to 10 to buy, they're going to 10 and 210. They're going to 10 to buy, they're going to 10, they're going to 10, they're going to 10, they're going to 10, they're going to 10 and 210. They're going to 10 to buy, they're going to 10 and 210. They're going to 10, they're going to 10, they're going to 10. Gentle now, 210 and 210. $2 now, 1 and 201. They're going to get 201. They're going to get 201. They're going to get 201 and 201. They're going to get 201. Hold that big ear or down eared slow one. Sell them two good Harper, $2. $2 bill, 2.5. Tell you what, just peel them all. Let Mark deal with them. Have to talk to Mark Funk. Or she needs to, or somebody. Nice chaos here, guys. Nice case here. They're to get 275.80 and 275. They're to get 80. They're to get 275.80 and 280. They're to get 75, 280, 280, 280, 280, 280 and 275.80 behind boys. 275.80 and 280. They're to get 75, 280 and 80. They're to get 80. They're to get 50 and 250 now 60 and 260. They're to get 60 pounds. They're to get 60. They're to get 250. Jerry Wackel. Goodbye, Jerry. Worth the trip over right there. Havercaz. Havercaz, what are you going to do here? Sell 3. Tell Mark how PO the first 3 is. Hold that, Brammer, if you want me to. $2, 2.5. 202.5, 202.5, and 202.5, and 202.5, I get 2.5, I get 202.5, I get 202.5, I get 2. Well, there's three pretty good heifers there. $2 a pound. $2 a pound. Sell them all. $2 a pound. Peel them. Put them around them others. Guess Mark sold his own, didn't he? Here we go. Good calves right here now. They get $2 a pound. They all go $2. $2 a pound. 205. 205.10. 205.10. 15. 20. So 215. Jerry Wackel. That boy Jerry. That old gray will get blacker every day you own him. There's one little peewee right there off of him now. Little boy calf here, 250, 250, 250, 250, they're going to 50, they're going to 50, they're going to 50, they're going to 50, 60, they're going to get pounds, they're going to 250 now, 60, 260, 70, 280, 290, 290. You own 90? Three, $3, 305. So $3. 5. Put them on number 5. Done 5. Well, tell them I can't remember yours either. Do what now? Pin them separate? Will do. It's a done deal. This will be the Haynes cattle from Seminole, Oklahoma. No information. Right here, $1.85.90 at 185, 190, 185, 190, 185, 190. Nice calves now, 95 and 95. $2, $2, $2, and 5, and 205, 10, and 210, 15, and 15, 20, and 220, 220, 20 up here, and 215, 20, 220 down here, and 220, 20, Thielen, 215, Thielen, 21. Male, Dennis. Let's stick. These both steers. They both steers. Got you. Need male steer cattle right there now. They're going to have 2 1/4, and 225, and 30, and 230. They're going to have 25, 30. They're going to have 30. They're going to get 2 1/2, 230, 2 1/2, 230, 2 1/2, and 230. But they get 2 1/2, and 5, 235. They're going to get 5. They're going to get 5. They're going to get 5. They're going to get 235, and 230, 2 1/5, 230, 2 1/5, 35, 7 1/2, 40, 2 1/2, 5. So 240, 2 1/2. Thielen 25. Seminole bulls right there now. $1.50, $1.50, $1.60, $1.60. They're to get 70. They're to get 70, 80. They're to get 190. They're to get 192. And $2 here too. They're to get 2. They're to get 2. You're out. And $2, 192, 192, 192, 192. They're to get 2. They're to get 2. They're to get Thielen 190. Put them on number 7X. Heifers and steers and the steers and bulls and whatever. Which one you gonna sell, Antonio? Dennis, I'm talking to you. Sell a heifer calf. Sell a heifer. She's not near as wild as a steer. Sell a heifer. I entered to get $2, 2.5, at 202.5, 202.5, 202.5, 202.5, at $2 bill 2 on the heifer, 202.5 on a black bally heifer, $2. Dale, $2 bill Dale. Don't you let him buy you, Dennis. Brings that bacon back. I thought he did too. Yeah. Yeah, he wants to see you get hit. Uh, you didn't get back in the ring. I said you didn't. Sell a bull calf right there. The bull calf here at $2, 2.5, at 202.5, at 205, there to get 10, there to get 15, there to get 20, there to get 25, at 225, there to get 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, at 225, 30, at 235, there to get 40, there to get 5, there to get 50, at 255, there to get 60, there to get 60, at 255, 60, there to get 60, 260. Troy, 255, 4. Now we can give 350 or 60 for them. Now we know. Heifer calves, guys, rearing. Hauling back cattle. Had a ride of shots. Randall, Mr. Hollenbach raised them all, guys. He has nice stock right there. I entered to get $1.85, 190 at 185.90. Entered to get 195, entered to get 95.2. Entered to get $2.95 at 205, 7.5. Entered to get 7.5 and 10 and 12.5, 15. Entered to get 15 and 212.5, 15 and 215. Entered to get 15. Entered to get 15, 17.5 and 17.5. Entered to get 279, 20 and 220. Entered to get 217.5, 5, 217.5, 5, number 22. There you go, same wire steers right there now. They're taking the same steers. They're good calves, aren't they? Look at the bodies on them right there now. They're taking 2 1/4, and 2 1/4, and 2 1/4, 30. They're taking 230. They're taking 30. They're taking 30. They're taking 30, and 35. They're taking 40. They're taking 5. They're taking 45, 50, and 5. They're taking 55, 60. They're taking 5, and 70. They're taking 270, and 265, 70, and 70. They're taking 70. They're taking 70. Thielen, 265. Thielen, number 5. 25. Yeah. Randy, good job, buddy. Huh? Well, why would he? I ain't looking out. Are they bulls? No, they're steers. $2, 2.5, and 2.5, and 2.5, I take a 2.5, I take a 2.5, I take a 10, and 2.10, 15, I take a 20, I take a 25, and 25, 7.5, I take a 30, and 2.30, 2.5, 5, I take a 7.5, 40, and 2.40, 2.5, 45, 2.5, and 45, and 47.5, 50, and 2.50, I take a 50, I take a 2.5, and 2.55, and 57.5, I take a 60, and 2.60, 2.5, I take a 2.5, and 5.7. 7.5, I think it's 7.5, and 267.5, 70, and 270, they're taking that 70, they're taking that 70, Howell, 267.5, 50. Hollenbach right there now, $2, 2.5, a 2.5, a 2.5, I think a 2.5, I think a 10, and 2.10, I think a 10, 12.5, I think a 15, and 15, I think a 17.5, 20, and 2.20, 2.5, I think a 2.20, 2.5, 2.25, I think a 2.20, 2.5, and 7.5, and 2.27.5, I think a 2.25, 7.5, and 7.5, Thielen, 2.25, Thielen, number 26. Thank you, Randy. Here's a really exceptional set of black calves belonging to Mr. Billy Barnhart. Fancy, aren't they? He raised every one of them. Give them a round of shots. He raised every one of them. If you don't see their mamas, drive by out here and you can see them. Fancy heifers right there, $2, 2.5, a 2.5, 5, a 2.5, 10, and 2.10, they're taking 15, now 20, they're taking 20, they're taking 5, they're taking 30, and 2.30, they're taking 30, they're taking 5, and 2.35, they're taking 35, they're taking 7.5, and 7.5, 2.35, 7.5, and 2.35, 7.5, they're taking 7.5, they're taking 7.5, Varner, at 2.35, Varner, put them on 2X. Same little girls right there. Same little girls right there. $2, 2.5, and 2.5, and 2.5. I think that 2.5, Gary. 2.5, I think 5, and 7.5, I think 7.5, 7.5, 7.5, Gary out. 7.5, and 2.7.5, and 2.7.5, I think 7.5, and 2.05, 7.5. Y'all out. 2.7.5, and 2.7.5, I think 7.5, 7.5. So 2.05 internet. 2.05. 56. Haynes, 56. Why'd you kill Mark Funk's kettle for? One of them was sick on the first 3, and the next 3 wasn't sorted worth a damn. He said the sorters weren't sorted worth a damn. Here we go, boy calves. Here's the same calves, guys. One raising cattle, guys, are out of excellent, purebred Angus bulls. Look at there. And 235, 40, 235, 45, 50, 255, 65, I get 5, and 65, I get 265, and 265, I get 5, 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 and 5, I get Barnhart, 260, 32. Steers off of them, folks. Steers off of them. I tell you what now. Dennis, did you buy these bulls for that man? You didn't? Ooh, looks like somebody helped him, don't it? Pretty nice. $2, 2.5, and 2.5, 5, and 2.5, 7.5, and I get 10, and I get 10, 12.5, and 15, and I get 17.5, and I get 17.5, and 217.5, and 215, 17.5, and 17.5, and I get 70.5, and I get 215. Put them on Troy 67. Only small one on the group. He turned out to be red. So you got a good back. 275, 275, 80, 280, or to get 275, or to get 80, or to get 80, or to get 90, 290, 290, 290, 280, 290, or to get 90, or to get 90, 280, 90, and 280, 90. Here, Hayes, 280, put on number 41. Thank you, young man. Come back and see us. Yeah, call him Thursday, yeah. If you can raise cattle like that, you need to sell him some more pasture land. What do you got here? Lawson cattle, 70 days wean. These cattle are 70 days wean. They've had 2 rounds of Triangle 9, 2 rounds of Covaxin 8. They've had multi-men shot. They've had the long-range wormer. There'd be a few eyes scattered amongst them. This would be the Lawson cattle, and they're all Angus sired. 70 days wean. What do you get here? You're looking at 235, 40, 235, 40, 235, 35, 35, 35, 7.5, 35, 7.5, 235, 7.5, 40, and 42.5, 45, and 47.5, 47.5, 50, and 250 internet, 2.5, and 250, 2.5, and 255 internet, 257.5, and 257.5, and 7.5, and 7.5 GB, 255 GB. Put them on number 42. Same cattle. They are 17 head of them, guys. They're 70 days weaned. Nice set of grays and heifers right there, people. 210, 210, 210, 12.5, 210, now 12.5, 15, they're now 17.5, now 20, 220, they're now 20, they're now 20, they're now 20, 217.5, 20, 220, they're now 20, they're 22.5, 222.5, 222.5, 222.5, they get 2.5, they get 2.5, they get 2.5, GB, 220, number 52. Goodbye. Try to control that youngster. Six more of them steers, guys. They're 70 days weaned. They're good Angus cattle. One of them lame. We'll check them out, guys. Right here, one of them might be walking a little soft. I don't know, but 70 days weaned, same cattle. Here we go, 235, 40, 235, to get 40, to get 35, to get 40, to get 40, to get 40, 235, 7.5, to get 35, 7.5, 235, 7.5, to get 7.5, 235, to get 40, and now 40, 240, 240, 240 out down here, and 40, 230, 40, to get TJ's bid 40, 237.5, 40, to get 40, to get 40, to get 40. Thielen, 237.5. Put him on Thielen number 25. Was he lame? Nope. You want him yarded out? What are you going to look for? No, he said he wasn't, though. Oh, okay. Thank you, though. I thought he was when he come in the door. But, yeah, I'm looking for boogers. I'm sorry. Nice set of kids right here now. 2 1/4, 2 1/4. You're taking out 30, 230. You're taking out 25, 30. You're taking out 230, 230. You're taking out pretty good heifers high here. 30 here. Michael, you get 30, 230. You're taking out 30. You're taking out 225. You get 30, 225, 30. You're taking out 25, 30, and 25, 30. Whoop around, guys. Whoop around. 225, 30, and 25, 210. 212.5 behind. 210, 12 and a half, 215, 212 and a half, 15. We together 17 and a half, and now 20, 222 and a half, 222 and a half, vertical 2 and a half, vertical 2 and a half, so 220. RT number 24, number 24. 60 days wean right here. Heifer cattle right there now. They're to get 210, 210. They're to get 10. They're to get 10, 210. They're to get 10 about. They're to get 10. Wean long time. 210, 210 here. Whoop on them guys here. 10, 210, 210. They're to get 10 about. They're to get 10, 210. They're to get 10. They're to get 10. They're to get 10. They're to get 10. Behind the money guys. 210 and 10. They're to get 10. They're to get 10. $2 now. 1 and 2 and 201 2 201 2 201 2 201 2 and 2. They're to get 2. They're to get 2. Bryce Haynes 201. Put on number 56. Who's wanting them? Tom Jones? Well, hell yes. Where's he got to go? Last K is here like 60 days. Whoop on them, Dennis. 60 days. Been back here in the dirty pen right there. 9, they're to get 250, 250, 250, they're to get 50, they're to get 50, 250, they're to get 50, they're to get a little boy case, guys. 250, 250, 250, they're to get 50, they're to get 50 there. 60, 260, they're to get Jerry Wackel. 250, put on Jerry Wackel. Goodbye, Jerry Wackel. Had a good red steer right there now. They're getting 2 1/4, 2 1/4, 225. They're getting 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 225, 225. They're getting 25, 25, 25, $2. 2 and 202. They're getting 202. They're getting 202 and 202. They're getting 202. They're getting 202 and 202. There's better steer, guys. $2 on the steer. So $2 done. 11X. Goodbye. Daddy taught you well. Yeah, I hope. I hear now that they got a little mud on them, guys. They're good Hereford calves right there now. Whoop on them, Dennis. 250, 250, they're to get 5, 255, they're to get 5, they're to get 5, they're to get 5, they're to get 5, 255, 255, they're to get 55, they're to get 5, they're to get 5, they're to get 5, quarter, 2 1/4, now 30, 225, 30. One of them's got a little runny eye, don't he? They're good calves, 2 1/4. 2 1/4. Just got a little mud on them. 2 1/4. 2 1/4. They're to get now 2 1/4. They're to get 30. 2 1/4. 30. They're to get 30. They're to get 30. They're to get 30. They're to get 30. I sold them. 2 1/4. T-Mac 4. Goodbye. T-Mac 4. Here's Tim Bryant cattle from where? Ardmore. Ardmore, Oklahoma. They're 45 days wean. Tim, good job as usual. 100 plus days wean. 100 plus days wean. Long Tim right here. He buys the very best ones, and they're good calves. 275.80, 275.80, 93, $3.05, to get 305, to get 305, and 10, to get 10, 12 and a half, 15, and 17 and a half, 20, to get 2 and a half, 325, and 25, to get 322 and a 5, and 322 and a half, to get 5, to get 5, to get 5, so 322 and a half, Hayes 44. Here's some more Tim's. 120 days have been weaned, folks. Been everything done to them. When this man brings you some cattle, just hold your hand up till you call your name. You'll love the stock. Nice calves right there now. To get 2 1/4, 30, 230, 230, 40, to get 230, to get 40, to get 230, 40, 240, 50, to get 50 now, 60 now, 5 now, 70 now, 5, 275, 80, 280, to get 275, 80, 275, 80, to get 80, to get 80, 280, 280, to get sold 275. Jeff, 35. 4 more. 100 plus days weaned Bryant calves. The Brian K is here. Enter again at 210, at 210, 12 and a half, at 210, 12 and a half, enter again 12 and a half, 15, at 215, 20, enter again 220, enter again 2 and a 5, now 7 and a half, at 30, at 230, enter again 30, enter again 32 and a half, at 235, enter again 5, enter again 5, enter again 35, 35, 35, 35, 233, he said. Would you get 34? 235, 233 and a half. So 233, put them on profit. 565, profit 65. Tim's that all of you? No, here's some more up. Woo, is that the goods? 120 days wean. 120 days wean, all the work's done right there now. 275.80. At 275, better give 80, better give 80, better give 80, better give 90, 290 now. 3 at 305, better get 305, at 305, better get 305, at 305, better get 5, better get 5, better get 5. TJ, $3 bill, put them on 55. Same cattle guys right there. Both are weaned long time. Weaned long time. Nice scales right there now. They're to get $2, 2 and a half, and 202 and a 5, and 205, 10. They're to get 10, 15. They're to get now 20. They're to get 2 and a half, 222 and a half, 222 and a 5, 225, 7 and a half, 30, and 232 and a half, 232 and a half, 232 and a half, 5, 235. They're to get 5, they're to get 5, they're to get 5 profit. 232 and a half, profit 65.
Thank you, Tim.
Thank everybody, he said. Tim says thank everybody.
Get on.
Especially the ones that bought them last ones. There you go. Here's another deal, guys. Anthony cattle, 45 days. This guy from Coger. Minko, Coger. Anthony's is out there closer to Coger. Nice harvest here. 45 days wean, 2 and a quarter. 2 and a quarter. You're taking 30. You're taking 230. You're taking 225, 30. 235. You're taking 5. You're taking 5. You're taking 40. 245. You're taking 50. 250. You're taking 50. You're taking 45 now. 50. 250. Where are you? 250. You're taking 45 now. 50. You're taking sold. 245. Put them on 14. There you are later. Troy, 14. A little quicker on there, internet. Here's same cattle, good cattle, wean 45 days. And 2 and a quarter, 30. And 2 and a quarter, everybody get 30. And 2 and a quarter, 30. You're taking now 2 and a quarter, 30. You're taking 2 and a quarter, 30. And 225 now, 30. You're taking now 2 and a quarter. You're taking 30. And 230. You're taking now 25, 30. And 30. You're taking 2 and a half, 5. And 235, 235, 232 and a 5. 230. Internet's in. Now 7 and a half. 237 and a half. 40. 240. 240. 240. GB. 237 and a half, 5.2. Nice case. Yourself.
These cattle come down there at Coger. This is Anthony's.
Anthony. Yep.
45 days on these Anthony cattle guys right there. 235 and 35 and 35 and 37 and 42 and a half, 45, 7 and a half, 47 and a half, 50 and 252 and a half, bit of 2 and a half now, 2 and a half, 5 and 55, 57 and a half, 57 and a half, 57 and a half, 260 and now 60, going to be 2 and a half, bit of 2 and a half, going to be 2 and a half, 5 and half, 5, 7 and a half and 67 and a half, now 72, 72, 72, 70 and now 73, now 73, now 70, now 70 and 270, going to be 270, you get 273, you're going to now 73, now 73, you're going to be 70 here, so about 267 and a half, Barnhart 32. You sure?
Hello.
steers. 210, 11, and 210, 211, and 210, 211, 210, 11, 11, and 210, 11, 211, 211, 211, 211, 211, outside 11, and 211, 12, 11, 12, and 13, VD 13, VD 13, VD 14, 14, 15, and 215, going to be 216, and 17, now 17, now 17, now 17, going to be 217, Gary, and 17, VD 17, now 17, VD 17, now 17, going to be 217, now 17, here's sort of a 216, Troy, 67. Yes. Make sure they're all steers. Here's the McNeil cattle. They're 60 days. O'Neill or McNeil? O'Neill? McNeil. McNeil. 3 head of these steers are 60 days. Belongs this couple sitting right down here. 2 rounds of shot. They have their modified lie, their vision 7. They're wormed and black-legged. Heifers here, 225, and 225, and 25, 25, 30, and 25, and 30, 25, now 30, 25, now 30, 25, now 30, and 25, and 30, 25, going to be 30, VD 30, 25, now 30, and now 25, and 30, 230, and 230, VD 230, 225, 30, now 30, now 30, now 30 here, 230, and 25, going to be 30, VD 30, going to be 30, VD 30, going to be 30 here, so 225, ransom, 225. Hello, Jorge. You look like you've seen better days. He just looks a little stove up still. Yeah. Here comes a yellow heifer, only small one on the deal. Pretty cute. 225, and 225, and 25, 30, 225, now 30, 25, 30, and 25, and 30, 25, going to be 30, 230, and 25, and 30, 30, 25, going to be 30, now 30, 25, 30, and 25, going to be 30, now 5, and 35 here, 35, 30, 40, VD 2, 40, VD 2, 40, and 35, and 40, now 40, 35, and 40, VD 40, now 40 here, 245, and 245, 45, 45, 40 Gary, 245, 245 here, sold, 240, ransom. Here comes the McNeil boys. Had all their shots, 30 days. 60. 60 days. They are thin guys right there. They're going to be 255 and 55 and 55 and 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 255 and 55 and 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 255, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55. Here going to be 255 and 255 and 55 now 55, 55, 55, 55, 55 and 255 now 55 now 55 and 55 now 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 245, 7.5 and 247 of man, 247 of man, 247 of man, 247.50 and 45, 7 of hand, 245, 247 and a half and 47 of hand, 7 of hand, 247 of hand, 245 and 245 here, 45. Who bid? 245 here, 45, 45, 40, 235, 235, 235, 40, 240, 240 and 35, 40. Now 5, 245, 245 and 45. It'll get 45, it'll get 45, 245 and 45 here, 45, 45, 45. It'll get 45, it'll get 45, it'll get 45, it'll get 45 here. So 240, done. 5. All right, right there, here, it'll get better as it get bigger, George. Here, right there, going to be 60 days. Right there, you're going to be 250 and half 5, and 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 57 and a half, and 57 and 57 and 57 and 55, 57, 50, and 57 and 55, 57 and 55, 57 and 257 and a half, and 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55 here, 255, and 255 and half, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55 here, going to be 255, and 55 here, going to be 251, and 250, 51 here, one letter 1 here, 250. 51 and 250 now 1 here 40 240 240 now 2.5 242 and a half. 242 and a half, and 40 and 2 and a half, bit of 2 and a half, bit of 40 and 2 and a half, bit of 2 and a half, 5, and 45, 47 and a half, 50, and 252 and a half, bit of 2 and a half, bit of 2 and a half, bit of 252 and a half here. Pokey, 250, number 39. McNeils, thank you guys. Thank y'all. Here is the Moody's. Here Emory, Texas, 60 days, 2 rounds, good cows right there, going to be 210, 11, and 210, 211, 210, 211, 210, 11, and 211, 211, 211, 210, 11, 210, 11, not 12, 11, 12, 11, 12, 13, we get 13, we get 15, now 17, 17, bit of 19, now 19, now 19, 17, bit of 19, 17, 219, 17, bit of 19, 17, 219, now 17, going to be 219, 17, bit of 19, so 217, Treese, 36. Let's go to Gainesville. Ernest Wolf. He's kind of been winning for 60 days. 210, 11, and 210, 211, and 210, 211, and 210, 211, and 210, 211, 211, 211, 211, 211, 210, 11, and 211, bit of 211, good bit 210, 211, bit of 210, 11, and 210, 211, 211, 211, 211, 211, 210, 11, 12, in the Jubit, 211, and 211, 211, 2 Jubit are 11, 12, 11, 12, 11, 12, 11, 12, 11, 12, 11, 12, and 212, bit of 212, bit of 212, bit of 212, good bit 211, bit of 12 here, 11, good bit 212 here, so online, 211, Bryce, 5. $75, $75 here, 75 here, 75, 75, $75, $75, $75 here, 75, 75, 75, 75, 75, going to be $175, $50, $55, 55, 55, 55, 57, going to be 162 and a half, and 2 and a half, 5, 165, and here, going to be 165 here, Bryce, 162 and a half. 7 and Prague. Yep.
I drug one off and looked like that yesterday.
Coyotes eat that Hereford?
Yeah, they'll eat it. But they got some.
Here comes the steers. Red Baldies, 60 days from Gainesville, guys. Ernest Wolf. 2 complete rounds of shots. 220 and 221, 220 here, 221, 221 here, 221, 21, 20, 221, and 21, 2, 22, now 3, we get 3, now 4, now 5, 225, going to be 7, and 229, 229, we get 31, 233, and 33, we get 35, now 7, and 37, 9, 239, 239, we get 41, and 41, 41, 41, 241, and 39, 41, 3, and 41, 3, 41, 3, 41, 3, 41, 3, now 2, 3, and 42, we get 3, and 43, we get 3, 42, 3, and 42, now 3, 42, we get 3, we get 3, 42, 3, 4, and 44, 44, 45, and 45, 45, 45, 45, 45, 45. You got Brad, 245, and 245, we get 5, we get 5, we get 5, we get 5 here, 245 here. So 244, Hal on 50. Thank you, Mr. Wolf. There's a different Wolf. 60 days and 2 rounds, Lake Kiowa. 60 days on these heifer calves. 220 and 222 and a half here, have and a half here, bit of a 2 and a half, and 2 and a half, bit of a 2 and a half, go to 250 and 22 and a half, bit of a 2 and a half, go to 222 and a half, bit of a half here, go to 221 and 23 and a 5 and 27 and 7 and 7 and 30 now 30 now 32 and a half, 35 and 35, bit of 35 now 750 and 37 and 37 and now 40 and now 40, bit of 42 and a half, go to 2 and a half, now 42 and a half, 5 and 45, 45, 45, 45, bit of 5, bit of 5, bit of 5 here, go to 245 and 45 here, 45, 45, 45, 45, 45 here, 45 here, so 242 and a half, GB 42. Here comes 9 more of these heifers, guys. Here is Kent Wolf, 60 days weaned.
Nice guy.
They are nice. Good quality in the ring. Guys, right there, going to be 221 and 221, 221 here, 21, 221 here, 21, 21, 221 to the wand, and 21, 21 here, 21, 21, 21, 21, 21, 3, and 21, 3, going to be 21, 3 here, going to be 21, now 3, 5, and 25 here, 25, 25, 23, now 5, and 23 to 5, 23, hand 5, 23, now 5, and 23 to 5, 5, 5, 5, 5, 23, hand 5 here, sold 223, GB 52. Yard him out, lump jaw. You guys have safe travels. I don't think. Here comes the boys, guys, right there. 275 and 75 80 and 75 280 75 good with 280 280 280 275 80 and now 80 there 280 280 280 280 85 85 and now 90 90 here 290 95 95 95 95 95 now 30 3 95 3 97 about 3 and now 3 2.5 and 2.5 bit of 2.5 and 3 5 now 10 3 10 3 10 3 10 310 and 3 10 3 10 3 10 3 10 3 10 3 10 here so 305. Troy, 4. That deal is, yeah. That deal from Fort Townsend we was talking about this morning. They'll be 60 days, guys, on the Wolf Stairs. Here, 252 and a half. You 2.5 here, 2.5. And bit of 5, 55, 55, 55, 55, 57, 57, 57, 57, here, good bit 257, 60, and 260 pound here, 260, and 1. And Ziggy 1, 2, 3, 3, and half 4, 63, 4, 5. And Ziggy 5, and Ziggy 5, 600, 266 here, down 5, and now 6. And Ziggy 5, going to be 66 here, 5, 600, and 266 now 5, going to be 266, now 5, going to be 266 here, Barnhart. 255, 32. $265. Yeah, 265. 265. Did I say 255? 65. Yeah. Here's Clancy Bowles down there at Gainesville, guys. 7 head of these heifers. Wean them October the 1st. October the 1st on Clancy's good little heifer calves right there, 225 and 25 30 and 25 and 30 230 and 25 and 30 230 5 and 35 and 40 5 now 50 and 255 55 55 55 55 55 55 255 and 57 57 260 2.5 5 and 265 7 pounds 7 pounds 7 70 2 72 and a half 5 and 75 here 77 277 277 50 and 77 now 80 and now 80 there going to be 2 82 and a half going to be 82 and a half going to be 82.50, 82 and a half. You're out on line. Going to be 82 and a half. Bit of a 2 and a half. Going to be 2 and a half. Going to be 82 and a half. Going to be 82. Bit of a half. So 280. Troy 14. More of the same. All right, right there. Here's the Bragg cattle, guys. Right there, going to be Hugh Bragg. There's 60 days wean and a round of shots, guys. 1 raising. Should be a potload of these calves all together. Right there, 225 and 225 30 and 25 and 30, 230 down 2.5 and 35 35 35 35 235 and 35 here 35 35 35 35 7 237 237 237 50 40 and now 42 and a half 5 and 45 40 half 47 47 47 going to be 247 50 now 50 and 250 down 2.5 and 50 bit of a 2.5 bit of a 2.5 going to be 2.5 going to be 2.5 came here out 252 and a half and 2.5 going to be 2.5 bit of a 2.5 going to be 252 50 and 52 and a half going to be 2.5 2.5 going to be 252 and a half here so 250 Jeff Reuter on 13. Be 28 more Hughes, guys, all 1 raising a cattle 60 days and all their shots. 221 and 221, 220 and 21, 221 and 20 and 21, 21, 221, 20 and 21, 221 and 20 and 21, 21, 21, 3, now 5 and 23, bit of 5, 23, bit of Gary, 23, bit of 5, 23, 5, 7 and 225, bit of 9, bit of 9, 229 and 31 and 33, bit of 33, bit of 33, bit of 33, bit of 35, bit of 35, bit of 35 and 33, 5 and 35 here, 35, 35, 35, 35 and 35, bit of 35, bit of 35, bit of 35, going to be 235, 235, 235, bit of 5 here, so about 233. Mike Treese, 36. Yard him out. Brindle. Red and black brindle. I do too. Here comes the boys. Hugh Bragg. Hugh Bragg over 6 days. One raise of cattle right there. 275.80 and 75.80 and 75 going to be 280 and 75 going to be 285, 85, 85, 85, 85 and 90. Going to get 95. Going to get 95. Going to be 3. Going to get 35 and 35 10 and 310. Going to get 15. Going to get 3 15 20. Going to get 3 25 and 3 25 30. Going to get 3 30. Going to get 3 30. Going to get 3 30 down 7 and a half 30 and 3 30 30 30 down 2 and a half and 30. Going to be 2 and a half. Going to be 32 and a half 32 and a half 3 32 50 now 5 and 3 35 37 and a half and 37 and a half 340 and half 40 40 40 40 40 42 and a half 342 and a half 342 and a half and 42 and a half. Going to get 342 and a half. Going to get 342 and a half here. So 340. Hayes 4 44 44. He's going to like this. He was scared to death to ship him. I told him to ship him. Should be some more Hughes. Good get it, guys. Over 60 days wean, haul 1 raising. Yep. Okay, I think so too. Hold the old gray steer. Little skunk tail steer. If you want to. 250, 2 and a half. Yeah, 250, 2 and a half. 5, 55, 57, going to be 260, going to get 2 and a half. And now 5, 7 and a half, 70. And 270 there, 272, 72 and a half, 72 and a half, 72 and a half, 72 and 50. And 70, going to get 2 and a half, 5. And 75, 277, going to be 282 and a half, 85, 85, 87, going to be 87, going to be 290. And 290, going to get 2 and a half. And 92 and a half, 92 and a half, going to be 92 and a half, going to be 91. And 91, 3. And 93, 93, 95, 95, 95, 97, 97, 97, 97, 99, and 95, it again 99, 99, 99, 99, 299, and 295, it again 95, it again 99, going to be 299, 297 hide, and 297, going to be 299 here, sort of a 297. Jeff Reuter, 35. Yard him out. Brindle back for you. Sell the gray, white one for Hugh. And he wants a brindle as well? Yep. And they also want a brindle off. Yep, bring him back 1 and 1. All right, right there, here's 6 head of these efforts. Right there, going to be Bragg head. Right there, Little Exotics. Right there, going to be 210, 11, and 210, 11, and 210, 211, and 210, 211, 211, 211, 211, 211, 211, 211, and going to be 210, 11. Going to get 210, 11 here. Going to be 210, 11, and 210, 11, 211, 211, 211, 211, 210, 11 here. Going to be 2 1, and 2 1, and 2 1, and 1 here. Going to be 2 1, and 2 1 here. Now 3, and 2 3. Going to get 3, going to be 2 3, and now 1 3. Going to be 203, and 1 3. Going to get 3, going to get 3, going to get 3, going to be 203. Going to be 203. Going to be 203. Going to be 203. Going to be 201. Going to get 3. Dennis 201. Number 24.
Where's your man today? I don't see your butt today. Where is he? You know who I'm talking about. Cameron. All right, straight up. Bye.
Weekly cattle wrap up.
Who's that from?
TJ. Exotic steers right there here from Denwald right there here $2 and 2 and a half and 2 and a half here half and a half here bit of a 2 and a half here going to be 250 and 2 and a half bit of a half here 2 and a half 2 and a half 2 and a half here going to be 202 and a half and 2 and a half here half here $75.80 and 75.80 75 going to be 80 180 180 180 180 180 and now 75 going to be 85 85 90 95 now 2 5 and 2 and a 5 85 85 85 and a 5 here sort of $2 Weichel.
One of them's already turning brown. He ain't got much to do.
225 and 225 and 25 and 25 25 225 here 25 here 25 25 25 221 and 221 here 21 21 221 long wing guys 221 and 20 here 21 21 21 21 21 21 21 21 221 221 210 now 12 and a half and 210 12 of the van bit of a 10 12 of the van good of a 10 12 of the van good of a 210 12 of the van good of a 210 and now 10 good of a 10 12 of the van good of a 210 12 of the van good of a 10 12 of the 5 here Thielen 210 7.
You ain't got enough to do. I don't either. There's the best cat I've ever seen.
Yep, $3 a pound.
Sure.
310. 310 and 310 and 310 we get 310 we get 310 we get 310 we get 310 310 and around 10 310 310 310 and tone $3 a pound 0. You got hay on your jacket. You been feeding?
Don't spill it. You might need it a while.
You remember that little low back? Little low back. Kind of makes fun of me. I know why he's low back. He did go in the hot wire. He comes on it every day. Goes, sneaks in there, gets the show steer piece. Dips his back.
Smart.
Yes. BCF. BCF, who is this? BCF. BCF cattle guys are long weaned. Down there at Decatur. Co-vaccinate. Wormer. Over 90 days weaned. Thank you. 90 days weaned. 225 and 225 and 25 25 27 and 7 and 7 and 30 230 and 32 and a half 5 and 35 37 and 237 and 40 and 40 40 40 bit of 2 and a half 45 45 47 and 47 and 47 and 50 and 250 bit of 52 and a half bit of 2 and a half good of 252 and a half Kimmerhouse 52 and a half and bit of a half 252 and a half good of 2 and a half 52 and a half and 2 and a half 2 and a half 2 and a half 5 and 55 55 55 57 and 57 and 260 and now 2 and a half 2 and a half 2 and a half 5 and now 5 267 of hand 267 of hand 67 70 and now 70 72 and a half 72 and a half 72 50 and 72 5 and 75 here 75 now 75 275 275 275 here so 272 and a half Hayes 22. $90 days, 8 more, 210, 12 and a half, and 210, 12 and a half, 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 90 days, 212 and a half, 212 and a half, and 12 and a half, 15, and 15, we get 17 and a half, go to 220, 220, 220, and down 22 and a half, we do 221, and 221, 21, 21, 20, 221, 3, and 23, go to 225, 227, 229, and now 30, and 230, we get 30, now 31, and 31, 231, 31, 31, we get 31, we get 31, we get 31, and 230, 31 here, 230, and 1 here, Treese, 230 on 36. 6 more to BCS right there here 201 and 201 here 201 here 201 and 201 here 201 here 201 90 days guys 201 and 201 here 201 we get 201 201 we get 201 and 201 here 191 and 191 3 and 91 93 we get 3 we get 3 we get 3 95 and 95 95 97 97 97 9 we get 99 go to 99 go to 201 and 201 go to 202 and 202 brush out 202 now 2 go to 2 go to 2 go to 202 and 201 2 go to 202 we get 2 now 1 go to 202 Thielen 201 22 Preg. You're hot, you're sweating. Uh-huh. Here comes Steermates, Georgie, Decatur, Texas are 90 days. They've had all their shots. $3 bill, 305, and 305, now 5, it get 35, it get 35, it get 305, it get 35, it get 305, and a 5, now 10, now 15, and 15, 320, going to be 20, now 5 here, 325, 30, and now 33, 30, now 30, going to be 30, now 33, 30, and 25, and 30, now 30, now 33, 30, it get 30, going to be 30, it get 30, going to be 30, now 30 here, so 325, Hayes 44. You want to hold one, George? If you want to. 90 days. 250, 2.5. Get two, bit of 1.5 here, 5, and 55, now 7, 60, now 1, and now 3, 65, 67, now 67, as you get 5, now 7, now 7, 7, 7, 5, going to be 67, as you get 5, now 7, now 7, 7, 7, 5, going to be 67, as you get 5, now 7, now 7, 7, 7, 5, going to be 7, now 5, going to be 7 here, sold, 265, Thielen, 25, yard him out. Horn Gant red. Horned red. Yes. 90 days on these heifers. Got here 225 and 25 and 25 here 25 25 25 and 225 bit of 225 225 225 and 25 here 25 25 25 25 25 25 25 now 7 of hand 227 30 and 30 30 30 bit of a 2 and a half 32 and a half 5 and 35 35 35 35 35 where'd you go 35 and 35 here 35 35 35 now 35 it get 35 it get 35 it get 35 here sold 232 and a half T Mac 2. Where'd you go, Pope? Hand me that tea, please. Next to you. You'd rather buy off you? I doubt it. Ever's here. 220 and 225 and 225 and 25 here 25 25 225 225 top 5 and 225 it get 5 it get 5 it get 5 now 5 here going to be 225 it get 5 225 220 and 221 and 21 21 3 it get 3 225 225 227 now 9 and now 9 now 31 31 3 and 33 it get 33 it get 35 it get 35 it get 35 5 and 235 35 35 35 35 35 now 5 here 235 it get 5 here so 233 D Hoss 2. One supposed to be 1 and 1, $3. Sell the little black one, $3, 310. 310 and 310 it get 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 310 how 10 and 310 of hand 310 it get 310 it get 310 it get 310 how 10 250 on the little black one 250 60 250 60 250 60 is he wild 250 60 250 Antono great tear up all my wire. Give me 2 drafts and we'll get our yard outs cleaned up. 90 days cash right there. 255 and 55 and 55 and 55 55 55 55 55 257 and 57 and 57 and 57 50 and 57 and a half here 70 270 and now 72 and a half and 72 and a half 70 we get 2 and a half 70 we get 2 and a half 72 50 and 72 and a half 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 here Pope 270 number 451. Mm-hmm. $1.50. Same deal, guys, are 90 days wean, 155, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 60, 5, 70, 175, 80, 85, 85, 90, 195, and 95, 205, 205, now 10, and 10, 10, 15, 20, and 225, 225, 30, 230, 235, and 40, 240, 240, and 40, 40, 40, 40, 10, 40, 240, and 35, 40, 10, 40, 35, 40, 10, 40, 35, going to be 40, 40, 10, 40 here, so 235, Weichels. Get our yard outs. Let's get our yard outs. Please. What's your next? These sure big cattle coming up next. Bighorn Charolais Bull, $1 a pound. 110, and 10, 20, going to be 20, 30, going to get 30, 40, going to be 140, 50, $60, $70, $70, 60, 70, you're out, poke, 70, now 80, $80, 190, 190, now 90, $1.90, going to be 90, 90, now 2, now 2, now 205, 210, 215, 210, 15, so 210, done, 11X, done, 11X. Lump jaw off a GB 52. $1.50. 155, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 155, and $1.55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55. Did you get it? 155, 155, 155, 155 here sold. 150. Troy, nothing. Huh? This is off a TJ 55. Little bit of a lump jaw. $2. 210 and 210, bit of a 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, bit of a 10, 10, 10 here, good of a 210, bit of a 10, 10 here, good of a 210. Huh? Who was the owner? Who was the original? Bob Sides. Yeah, he was long weaned. 90 days. You give 2, 210, 210, 15, 20, 5, 30, 230. Lump King, 230. 230. You been, Caleb? 230. So, 225. George, 100. Don't know. Ask George. How can you buy that lump jaw of $1.50? The heifer. Bull off of Troy 67. We sold them to be steers. 175. $8.75. Now 75, 70, 75. Going to be 82 and a half, 85, 87. Huh? Steer. Back on. You will get it. Trust me.
Yeah, you don't have to.
Brindle. Yep. 250. 255, and 55, 55, 55, 60, 255, 60, 260, and 260, 260, 265, and now 570, 270, 75, and 75, 75, 75, 75, 75, 275, go to 275, 275, 275, sold, 270, Hayes, 24. Skunk tail, we held $2. 2-5 and 2-5 here. Sign the 205 and 205 here. 205 and 205. Go to 210, 210, 15, 215 and 10 and 15. Go to 10, 15. Go to 10, 15. Go to 210. We get $15 here. So 210 pokey, 451. Big lump. Huge lump. Dollar pound. $1.10. $1.20. Kyle, you bidding? You bidding? $1.20, $1.30, $40, $50, $1.50, $1.40, $1.50. Did you get it? 60, 70. Sold 160. George, 100. I didn't know if you wanted to take a little project home with you or not, Kyle. Supposed to be a slow one off a Thielen 5. $1. $5. Yeah, $10 a pound, 10, down 20, 120, 30, down 30, 40, 140, 140, 140, 140, $45 and 45, and $45, 45, 45, $45 and 45, it get 45, it get 45, $45, 50, $55, and 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, here going to be $55 here, 60, 165, 165, 70, $75. $75, 175, going to be 175, going to be 175, $75 here now, 70 sold, 170, Antone, straight. We held the horned red steer. $1.50. 155, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 65, 75, 170, $80, 85, 90, and 95, go to 25, go to 210, 210, and now 10, we get 210, now 10, go to 10, 10, 10, go to 210 here. So 205, Weichel. Red brindle off of Trees 36. Yep. $2. 25 and 25, we get 5, 5, 5, 5, 5, 5, 205, 5, we get 5, we get 5, we get 5, outside 5, and 205, 5, 5, we get 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 5, 5 here, go to 205, we get 5 here, Thielen, $2, 21. These are off of Hal 50, 2 small ones. Are they for sale, Mr. Smith? Where'd he go? Probably so. $3. 305 and 60 days. 305 and 305, we get 3, 5, 10, 10, 15, and now 23, 20, we get 320, and 20, and 320, we get 320, we get 320, and bit of a 20, and 320, and 320, and 20, going to be 20, and 20, going to be 20, and 20 here. So 315, read 51. Read 51. 315. Read 51. They did not find a heifer off you, Caleb. No heifers on your deal. Well, yeah, Wade was looking for heifers. Remember? Let's go to the Chris Franz consignment guys. Are 90-plus days weaned. All the shots, guys. Western stock, the heifers. Steers. There's 3-5. And 3-5. It'll get 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 3-05. And 3-05 here. It'll get 5. It'll get 5. Now 5. It'll get 3-05. It'll get 3-5. It'll get 3-05. And 3-05. It'll get 3-5. It'll get 3-05. It'll get 3-05. It'll be 3-05. And now 5. It'll get 5. It'll get 5. It'll get 5. It'll get 5. 3-05. And 3-05. 90 days, guys. 3-05. And 3-05 here. 3-05. Going to be 3-5. It'll get 3-5. It'll get 3-5. It'll get 3-5. It'll get 3-5 here. Pokey. $3. 39. $11 more of these Western cattle guys are 90 days weaned. $255 and 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 7, 62 and a half, 5, and 7, 72, 72, 72, 70, and 270, 270, 270, and 67 and now 70, 70, 70, 270, and 270 now, 70 now, 70 now, 70, 70 there now, 70, and 270, going to be 270, 270, Jason, you're out, 270, and 270 pound now, 70 here, sort of at 267 and a half, TJ, 55. Chain broke. Both of them? Chase, you want to PO these? PO. Put them in a dry hole. Mm-hmm. PO. Sell them. Let's go to work on Buddy's calves. They're 64 days minimum, up to 97 days weaned. They've had a round of shots, Pyramid 5, Covexin 8, and they're all PI negative. 64 to 97 days weaned. Reputation, guys. Man starts with a good one, starts with a little bitty one, guys, grows them up for you, gets them started just right. 225 and 25 30 and 25 to get 35 35 30 40 40 240 and 240 235 and 40 and 45 to get 45 245 50 and 255 and 55 60 to get 260 going to be 265 and half 5 to get 5 to get 5 to about 265 and to get 5 and has to get 5 265 and 265 high 3 to get 5 to get 5 to 5 here now 570 270 275 275 80 280 285 and 285 and 90 and 290 to get 290 to get 290 now 90 here sold 285. Okay, number 20. Not more buddies, guys. Here you are, 64 to 90 something days weaned here. 225 and 25 30 and 25 and 30, 230 now 35 and 35 35 35 235 and 35 40 45 50 255 and 55 55 55 60 and 260 55 60 55 260 and 260 55 55 60 260 and 260 pound 55 going to be 260 here sold 255 D Hoss 2. Fort Townsend. Corey called me and told me to beware of them. $64 to 95 days. $3 a pound, and 3.5, it'll get 3.5, it'll get 3.5, it'll get 3.5, it'll get 3.5, now 5, and 3.5, it'll get 3.5, it'll get 3.5, it'll get 3.5, it'll get 3.05, now 5, and 3.5, it'll get 5, 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 now 10, and 3.5, 10, 3.5, 10, and 3.10, it'll get 3.10, it'll get 3.10, now 10, 3.5, 10, it'll get 3.10, it'll get 3.10, 3.5, it'll get 310, here, read 305, 51. $275 and $275 and $277 $277 and $77 $77 now 80 and down to the high. Go to be 85 87 go to be 87 50 87 and a half here. Go to be 87 go to be 87 and a half here. Jeff 285 35. He is a nice kid.
Billy tell you about the Lucas Stewart's coming? They hear you? I don't know. You might be later.
I'm going to hold the line back steer, guys, if you want me to. 255, 55, 55, 55, win forever, guys. 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 255, 55, 55, 255, 255. They're all going to go 225, 230, and 230, now 5, and 35, 40, and 240, 40, 40, now 40, 35, 40, 40, 240, and 35, 40, now 40, now 40, now 40, now 40, here, 40. Sold 235, Wackel, 235. Here's Teresa's. There's 70 days. They've had a round of shots and they're PI negative. 70 days. Nice hit is here. 221 and 221, 221 3 and 23, 25, 25, 25. Now 7. Now 9. It'll get 31 3 and 35 and 35, 35, 35, 35, 37, 37, 37, 37, 237, 239, 239 and 239, 41 and 41 here, 41, 41, 41, 41, 241 and 39, 41, 41, 41, 41, 41, 41, 41, 41 here. So 239 GB 52. 42. 52. $210 and 15 and 10, 15, 20, 225 and 225 here, 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 225, bit of a 225, 225 and 225 here, 25, 25, 25, 225, 225, 225, 225, bit 225 here, so 220, Wackel, 220 on Wackel. $90 days, Wayne Hunter, 225, 30, and 25, 30, 25, now 30, 25, 30, and 25, and 30, 30, 25, now 30, now 30, now 30, 25, 30, 25, 230, and 25, and 30, 25, going to be 30, 30, 30, 25, 30, and 225, going to be 30, 225, 225, 225, and 225 here, 25 here, 25, 25, 25, 210, and 210, 12 of 5, 210, 12 of 5, 210, 12 of 5, 210, 12, 50, and 12 of 5, 215, and 15, now 15, 15, 12 of 5, going to be 215, now $15 here, sold her 212 and a half RT 24. Thank you to the Bomac clan. Thank you guys. I don't care.
Okay, where are we going? 60 days weaned, 60 days weaned, 60 days weaned. 210, 210, 30 get 10 about 30 get 10, and 210, 30 get 10 about 30 get 10, 30 get 10, and 210, 30 get 12 and a half, 30 get 210, 12 and a half, and 210, 12 and a half here, 12 and a half here, over the Dell, 210. Lightweights right there now. $2, 2.5, and 202 and a half, and 202 and a half. I get 2 and a half. I get 202 and a half. I get 2 and a half, and $2 bill too. I get $2. I get 2 and $2. I get 2 to buy. I get 2. I get 2. I get 2. I get 2. I get 2 and $2 here, 2 there. I get 2 and 2. I get $2 a pound here, 2. They're better than that, guys. $2. $1.75. $1.80. They're weaned forever, guys. Long wool works out back. $1.80. Barn 175. 22X. I like them. Yeah. Looks like the same guy sorting it was a while ago. Sell them right there now. $1.50. $1.55. $155. Sold. $1.50 bar. 90. Mark Funk. You know Mark? Guys, these cattle have been turned out for 50 plus days. They've had 2 rounds of Pyramid 5. They've had 2 rounds of what? Barvac 7. They're all tested PI negative. They steers are heifers. Our fancy cows right there, 250, 60, 250, they're to get 60, they're to get 70, they're to get 70, 80, and 280, 90, they're to get 3, they're to get $3, they're to get 3, they're to get 3. At 3, you can't give too much for one looks like. At 3, at 293, they're to get 293, 10, at 310, they're now 15, they're to get 15, 20, at 5, they're to get 325, they're to get 30, at 335, they're to get 35, they're to get 40, at 345, at 45, they're to get 45, they're to get sold 340, put them on the house 2. There's some more of them. Same deal. I guess it is. Same deal, guys. Same deal now. Being turned out forever. Here we go. They're going to have 250, at 250, at 250. They're going to have 50. They're going to have 250, at 250. They're going to have 50. They're going to get 50. They're going to get 250, at 250. They're going to have 50. They're going to get 50, at 250. They're going to get 50. Wean long time right there now, Dale. At 250, at 5. They're going to have 55. 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 Dale. 250. I knew you'd be there. Probably already is. Folks, here we go now. Been turned out for 50 plus. Hey, Bob. Boy, y'all do sip out of the same cup, don't you? Well, those cattle have been turned out now 50 plus days. They've had all them vaccines. Are PI negative? Are they PI negative? There she is, right there now. 2 1/4. 225, 30. To get now, 30. To get now, 30. To get 30. 230. To get now. Long wean now, 40. 230, 40. To get now, 230, 40. To get 230, 40. To get 230, 40. And 40. To get now, 230, 40. And 230. To get 40. 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 Thielen, put up a number 2X. Steers right there now. To get steer wolves right there. To get a little light scale turned out now 50 plus days. And 275, 80. And 275. To get 80, 90. To get 293. To get 305. And 305. To get 305. And 305, 10. And 10, 15. Now 20. Now 5. And now 30. At 330. To get 30. To get 30. Hayes 325, 44. Buddy, next time I'll try to do it instead of him. I thought I saw 2 or 3 creases there I could have got into. But what do I got here, John? Here's Cash. Here's Cash's calf. He's 80 days weaned. I get 250, 260, and 70. To get 70. To get 270. To get 270. To get 70. To get 80, and 280. To get 90. To get 290. To get 3, and $3. To get 3. To get $3. To get 3. He'll get large. And 3. Now 10, and 310, 15, and 20, and 325, and 325. To get sold 320. Put them on Hayes 4. Say these people are over here.
Not her, not this girl. She was part of the
OQB.
yeah,
Red Angus, part of the Red Angus Association. Jeffy Eli, the cattle from Stewart, Oklahoma. They've had 120 days weaned. They've had 2 rounds of 8-way, Virus Shield Gold, long range wormer, and they've never had an implant. They were part of that Red Angus deal here a few weeks ago. And here she is back with some more of them, guys, over Stewart, Oklahoma. Nice girls right there now. They're getting at 210, at 210, 12, and they get 210, and they get 12, at 210, 12, and they get at 210, now 12, and they get 12, and they get 14, and 16, and they get 18, and they get 20, and they get 20, and they get 20, at 220, and they get 22, at 22, 4, and they get at 24, 22, 24, at 222 and 4, at 224 and 6, and they get at 6, and they get at 6, 8, and 28, and they give 8, and they get at 228, at 226, 228, and they give 8, and they give 8, and they give 8, and they give 8, and they give 8 GB, at 226 GB 5. 2. Here's 6 more of the steers, John. Ellie cattle right here now. There are 70, 120 days weaned now. At 120 days weaned, they're getting at 235, at 235, they're getting at 540, they're getting at 40, they're getting 40, at 240 now 5, at 45, 50, they're getting 5, they're getting 55, 60, they're getting 5, they're getting 70, they're getting 5, 80, they're getting 280, and 275, 80, they're getting 80, they're getting 80, they're getting 80, Jeff Reuter, 275, 35. Thank you, George, whoever it is. Mark, must have been Mark. Thank you. $13 more of the Red Angus steers, 120 days, 120 days. Hey, they're the right kind of Red Angus too, people. Got the goods right there. 210, at 210, 12, and I get 210, and I get 12, and I get 10, now 12, and 210, 12, and I get 12, and I get 14, and I get 16, and I get 18, and I get 20, and I get 2, and 22, 24, 26, 28, and 28, 28, 30, at 232, at 234, and I get 4, 6, here, 36, 36, at 234, 6, at 236, 234, 236, G6, Jeff. Did you get it? He was pointing at you. So 234, put them on. Hayes 6. Gary, was you pointing at him? Yeah, I thought he bid too. He had you and I had you. Here we go, folks. This will be going to Kingfisher, Oklahoma. This will be the Burns cattle. They were just sitting there. They're gone. Just left. The Burns cattle of Kingfisher. They're 51 days weaned. They are Red Angus cattle deluxe, aren't they? Woo! That's cowmakers right there, Tom. Cowmakers there, boys, right here. Now, they're taking 220, 220, they're taking 2.5, 5, 225, and now 30, they're taking 30, they're taking 30, they're taking 5, 235, they're taking 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, 230, they're taking 5, they're taking 35, they're taking 35, they're taking 235, 235, 235, 235, they're taking 5, they're taking 5, they're taking 5, they're taking 5, GB, 230, GB, put on number 52. 6 of the steer mates. 6 of the steer mates. 275.80, 275.80, they're taking 80, 275.80 now, 5, and 285 and 90, 290, they're taking 90, they're taking 90, they're taking 90, 285, they're taking 90, 290, 290, 295, and 95, they're taking 95, 95, and 95 here. You got, have you got that man out? 295, 295, 295, 295, and I get Jeff Reuter, 290, put on a number 35. I'll try not to miss either one of you, especially if you two guys pointing. Y'all help each other. I love it when people get along. Don't you? Here's one of them Burns cattle, guys. Kingfisher steers. Weaned for a long time. Got good Angus steers. Red Angus. And they're taking a 235, 40, a 235, 40, they're taking a 35, they're taking 40, a 235, they're taking 40, they're taking 40, they're taking 40, they're taking 47 and a half, a 30, 42 and a half, 242 and a half, a 242 and a half, a 242 and a half, they're taking 2 and a half, a 242 and a half, they're taking 2 and a half here, 2 and a half. Varner, 240, put on 5.7. Yep. Another Burns. Here's another one, a lone duck, small one off of, still weaned. $3, 5, at 305, at 305, at 5, at 5, at 5, at 5, at 5, at 5, at 305, at 5, at 310, and 10, 15, now 15, 20, and 25, at 325. I don't know which one I got. Neither one of them now. 325. Point at somebody, guys. 325. Nope. 30. 5. So 330. Hayes. 3. Tell them boys thank you, Tom Fagan. Let's go to Union City. Here's Joe's. Here's Joe Bosler. They've been on wheat, right, Jace? They've been on wheat. They've been weaned 70 days. They've been on wheat fields. About how many? About 70 of these all together. From down there at Union City, and 2 1/4, 30, 2 1/4, you're to get 30, you're to get 40, you're to get 40, you're to get 50, you're to get 52 and a half, 5, at 7 and a half, you're to get 7, at 60, at 260, you're to get 60, at 260, you're to get 2 and a half, at 2 and a half, 5, and now 7 and a half, and now 7 and a half, and 72 and a half, at 272 and a half, 5, and 277 and a half, and 77 and a half, and 277 and a half, and 7 and a half, and 7 and a half, GB 275, GB. Put on number 42. 42. Here's some more of them are Wheaties people from Union City, and he raised them all. I entered again at 2 1/4, 30, and 2 1/4 over to get 30, and 230, entered again at 30, entered again at 30, entered again at 30, entered again 32 and a half, at 232 and a half. I got you. 232 and a half. Now I don't. 235. 235. 232 and a half. Now 7.5, 40, and 242 and a half, 5, and 245, 245 yard pie, 7.5, 50, and 250, and 250, 247 and a half, 50, 247 and a half, 50. GB 245, GB 5-2. That ain't the worst deal we've seen, is it? You gonna buy the steers off of it? Here's some more of them. Look at there, what they look like tomorrow, Shane. The wheat is running out of them. Don't you love it? $2, 2.5, and 202 and a half, and 202 and a half, and I get 2.5, and I get 205 now, 7.5 now, 10, and 210, 12 and a half, 15, and I get 17 and a half, and 17 and a half here, and 217 and a half, and I get now 20, and 220, and I get 20, and 2.5, 5, 225, 7.5, 30, and 232 and a half, and 232 and a half, 232 and a half, 232 and a half, 230, 250 here, B 236. Preg 'em. Will do. Only steer on the bunch. Just the littlest one. 275.80, and 275.80, 280, 280, 280, 280, 280, and 80, to get 280, to get 275.80, and 275.80. A light one off of them, guys. Wheaty, 275.80, 275.80, 275.80, 275.80, 50. 255, 255, Jerry Wackel, 250. $70 days weaned, been on wheat for a couple weeks. Gang guts. 250, 250, to get 2.5, to get 250, to get 2.5, 7.5, 62.5, 5, 7.5, and 70, and 272.5, and 272.5, to get 72.5, and 272.5, 272.5. You're out, and 270, 250. Billy Barnhart, 270, put him on 32. Here's some more. Talk to Shane. Call him. We'll call him again. Here's some more of them, guys. $2, 2.5. Got it. I got it. 210, 12 and a half, 15, now 17 and a half, 28, to get 22 and a half, 5, and 225, 7 and a half, and 30, and 230, to get 2 and a half, to get 5, and 35, to get 235, 232 and a half, 7 and a half, 40, 242 and a half, 242 and a half, 5, 245, 242 and a half, 242 and a half, 242 and a half, Varner, 242 and a half, 6.5. Thank you, Joe. Nice Evers here. You know these guys? Jones? Billy Jones cattle. Billy Barnhart. Jones cattle. Jones Farms. 6 months. 180 days, guys. Nice cattle, good heifers right there. Long tail and thin fleshed. 210, 12 and a half, and I get 12 and a half, 15 now, 17 and a half, 22 and a half, 5, 225, and I get 222 and a half, 222 and a half, 222 and a half. You guys are all out. 225, internet's out. 222 and a half, 222 and a half, and 5, so 222 and a half. Dennis Salmon horse. Sorry. Here we go, steers. CNC's right here. Kaufman, Texas. Right?
Yeah, there's a load of them off of there's 3 loads of them. It's just slide in off.
There's 3 pot loads of them. Rest of them are tomorrow. The 3 littlest ones. Probably a lot younger. Here we go. We're going to 210 and 210. They're going to 10, 12 and a half. And 210 now, 12 and a half. They're going to 210, 10, 10, 10. They're going to 10 and 210. They're going to 10 and 5. They're going to 10. They're going to 10. They're going to 10 and 210. They're going to 10. They're going to $2 and $2 bill 2 and $2. They're going to $2.50. $1.50, $1.60, $1.60, $1.70, $1.80, $1.90, $1.92, and $2 and $192, $192, $192, $192, sold $190, and put them on done. Number 11X. 2 bulls off of. 2 bulls, $1.50, $1.50, they're to get 5, and $155, they're to get 5, they're to get 5, they're to get 5, they're to get 5, they're to get 155, 60, and 5, they're to get 5, 70, they're to get 5, they're to get 5, 80, and 5, they're to get 5, they're to get 5, they're to get 5, sold 180, put them on Terry 11. Here's Stan Bryce cattle. These cattle have been weaned for 60, 70 days, I believe. He raised every one of them up at Welch, Oklahoma. Stan Bryan, he's at M&L. M&L guy told me about him. He's a preacher up at Welch, Oklahoma, guys. He's got to be a good guy. And they're weaned a long time. 230 and 235, and again 35, 40, and again 40, and 245, and again 45, and again 245, and 45, and again 45, and 245, and again 50, and 250, and again 45 now, 50, and 245, 50, and Hayes, 245, put them on 22. 12 more of the heifers. Welch, Oklahoma. Here's Stan's cattle, Stan Bryan. I think he's got a pretty good set, don't you? He weaned them 60, 70 days ago. Right there, they're going to 220, and 222 and a half, and 222 and a half, and 2 and a half, and 222 and a half, and 222 and a half, and 2 and a half, and 222 and a half, and 222 and a half, 225, and 225, and 25, 7 and a half, and 7 and a half, 30, and 230, and 2 and a half, and 232 and a half, and 32 and a 5, and 235, and 232 and a 5, 232 and a 5, 232 and a 5, and 5, BS, 232 and a half, BS. Put them on number. GB. GB what? 5'2". 9 more the same heifers. Is she good heifer? Welch, Oklahoma. You raised every one of them guys just gentle as they could be. Nice set of grazers right here now. $2 2 and $2 bill 2 and 2. You're taking that 2. You're taking that 2 and $2 here 2 and a half. I get 202 and a half. I get 202 and a half. And 202 and a half. I get 5 and 205. I get 3, 4, half, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 120 days, Wayne. Okay. Where was it? 210 11, 210 11, 210 11, 210 11, 210 11, 210 11, 210 11. Internet is in. Everybody else is out. 210 11. So 210. Bryce 210. 5 6. Here's the boys. Here's the boy right there now. Good stock right there now. 275.80 and 275.80, 990. They're to get 299, 3 and $3.05. They're to get 510 and 310, 15. They're to get 310, 15, 310. They're to get 15. They're to get 15. Tom Jones 310, 55. Where are you going? You gonna buy it, right? Gonna buy them tonight. He's gonna Dennis what he said last week. He said he's got 10 head in the last 2 weeks. I think I doctored one of them yesterday. Did I show you the picture of my Hereford? There we go, guys, right here now. They're looking at nice steers now. 120 days. That's what I said, 120 days. Damn. I don't know. 120 days. Okay. You talking to ML? Here we go. Nice cattle right here now. They're getting at 215, 20, and 215, 20, and 225, 30. They're get 35, they're get 7.5, 40, and 240, 2.5, 5, and 240, 7.5, 50, and 2.5, they're get 5, they're get 55, they're get 5, they're get 5, and 250, 2.5, 250, 2.5 here. Thielen, 250, 2.5, 25. 13 more. Nice stock, guys. Long wing. 210, 210, 12, 210 now, 12, I get 210 now, 12, I get 210 now, 12, and 210 now, 12, I get 210 now, 12, 14, 16, and 16, I get 16, I get 18, and 20, I get 222, and 22, I get 3, and 23, 4, 224, I get 225, I get 225, and 224, 5, and 224, 5, I get 5, I get 5, 5, 5, 6, and 226, I get 600, I get 600, 225, 65. Let's go to Coleman, Texas. 80 days. Bunk broke. Circle H's. Coleman, Texas. Circle H's. Coleman. 80 days. Bunk broke. Five good little heifers right there now. 80 days weaned here. $2, 2.5, and 202.5, 5, and 205. I get 205. I get 5. I get 10. I get 15. I get 15, 20, and 220. I get 25. I get 25. I get 225, and 225, 225, 30, and 235, 30, 30, 30, 30, 30. So 225. Dennis. T-Mac 2. Thank you. Same cattle. 80 days weaned. Okay. 80 days weaned. Circle H's. White faces. 80 days weaned, white faces, 210, and 210, they're getting 10 to 5, they're getting 10, 12 and a half, and 210 now, 12 and a half, 15, they're getting 15 now, 17 and a half, 20, and 220, they're getting 20, they're getting 20, they're getting 20, they're getting 20, and 217 and a half, 20, and 20, they're getting 20, they're getting 20, they're getting 20, they're getting 20, George, 217 and a half, 6, Preg. George, 6, Preg. 16 more Circle H's. Okay. 80 days, guys. Circle H's. $2, 2.5, $2, 2.5, I get 2.5, I get 202.5, and 202.5, 5, I get 205, I get 7.5, I get 7.5, 7.5, and 207.5, 10, and 210, 12.5, I get 15, and 15, I get 17.5, I get 17.5, and 217.5 here, 17.5, and 215, 17.5, you boys right here, and 17.5, and 217.5, I get 17.5, Thielen, 215, 2-1. Just steers off him. Never seen him before in my life. It's them Circle H's guys, them steer mates are 80 days wean, folks, 80 days. I had to get 235, 40, 235, 40, to get 35, to get 42 and a half, 42 and a half, and 47 and a half, to get 50, and 252 and a half, to get 55, and 57 and a half, to get 60, and 2 and a half, to get 2 and a half, to get 2 and a half, 2 and a 5, and 5, to get 62 and a half, 5. And see, you got somebody? 60, 205, and 7.5, and 7.5, 70, and 270, to get 72 and a half, and 272 and a 5, 275, now 7.5, 277 of 80, and 280, 280, 280, 280, to give 80, to give 80, to give 80, so 277 and a half, TJ 55. Same cattle, 80 days weaned, 80 days weaned here, 210, 210, 210 now 12, I get 210 now 12, I get 210 now 12, 210 now 12, I get 210 now 12, 210, 12, 14, I get 15, I get 16, and 17, I get 18, I get 18, 18, 18, 19, and 19, 219, 20, and 220 now 1, and 222, I get 2, I get 2, I get 2, and 221, 2, I get so 221 on the internet. Bryce, I think is that right? No. Brad Whitehead. Brad Whitehead. Good job, Brad. Thank you. 24 more. $80 days. 80 days, little lightweight feeders or heavyweight calves. However you want to look at it. $2, 2.5, and 202 and a half, and 202 and a half, and I get 2 and a half, and I get 202 and a half, and 202.50, and I get 2 and a half, and I get 5, and 205, 7 and a half, and 10, and 210, and I get 10, 12, and 14, and 16, and I get 16, and I get 14, 15, and 214, 15, and 14, 15, and I get 14, 15, wage out, 15, and 16, and 216, Gary out, 216, and 216, and I get 16, and 16, over the weight profit, 215, 65. Let's go to Kingfisher, the Robersons, Rearman. 40 days around the shots, my mail says. Billy tells you 40 days. He got a pretty good recipe, folks. Rearman's 40 days. 40 days right there now. They're getting at 210, 210, and 210. They're getting at 10. They're getting at 10. They're getting at 10. They're getting at 10. 210. They're getting at 10 to buy. They're getting 10, 12 and a half. 210, 12 and a half. 210, 12 and a half. 15 and 215. They're getting 215, 17. They're getting 17 and 215, 17 and 215, 17. They're getting 17. They're getting 18 and 218, 218, 19 and 219 and 219. Internet's out 219 now 20. And 220, and 220, to get down 20, to get 20, to get 20, and 220, 219, 20, all out, 219, 20, and 220, to get up BS, at 219, put them on GB, number 52. 32 more of them. How many days? 60 days? 40 days weaned, 40 days weaned on the cattle right there from Kingfisher, Rearman's. Looks like smoke cattle get big for you guys. Already got pretty good size. $2, 2.5, and two, 2.5, and $2, you're gonna 2.5, and get 2.5, 5, and 2.05, and get $6, you're gonna 6, here, you're gonna 6, 2.05, 2.06, and 2.07, and 7, you're gonna 7, you're gonna 7, you're gonna 2.07, and 2.06, 7, and 7, you're gonna 7, you're gonna 7, you're gonna 7, you're gonna 7, and 2.07, you're gonna 7, you're gonna 7, so 2.06, Bryce Haynes. $56. Goodbye, young man. Let's go to the steers. Wean 40 days, Kingfisher. $40 days wean, good kids right there from Kingfisher. You're looking at 210, and 210, 12 and a half, and 210, 12 and a half, and I get 210 now, 12 and a half, and I get 12 and a half, 15 now, 17 and a half, 20, and 220, and I get 2 and a half, and I get 2 and a 5, and I get 5, 7 and a half, 30, and 230, and I get 2 and a half, 5, and 235, 7 and a half, and I get 7 and a half, and 40, and 242 and a half, and I get 42 and a 5, 45, 45, and 4, and 43, 4, and 44, 5, and 45. You started this 45 and 245 and 244, 5. Internet chat 245 and 245 here at the Barnhart 244, 35. 20 more of the same steers. 40 days and 40 nights, and 210, and 210, 12 and a half, and 210 now, 12 and a half, and I get 210 now, 12 and a half, and 210, 12 and a half, and I get 12 and a half, 210, 12 and a half, and 210, 12 and a half, and I get 210, 11. 210, 11, 210, 11, 210, 11, 210, 11, 11, 11, 11, 11, 12, 212, 212, 212, 212, 211, 12, 213, 213, 213, 213, 213. So 212, Troy, 7. Don't look. We hadn't got a pin big enough. Little black heifers. I guess they're heifers. Shad cattle from Gainesville, Texas. You know the shads. Son, you know the shads? Gainesville, Texas. Nice cattle, aren't they? You got anything on them? Nothing on them. 225 and 225. And to get 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, and 225, 30, and to get 5, and to get 5, and to get 40, and 245, and to get 245, and 245, 7 and a half, and 50, and 252 and a half, 5, and to get 7 and a half, and to get 7 and a half, and 257 and a half, and to get 7 and a half, Daryl, yeah, 7 and a half, and 255, 7 and a half, and 7 and a half, and to GB, 255, GB, 42. 9 more of them. Gainesville. Nice cattle, 210, and 210, and they're going to 10 above, and 10, and 210, 12, and 210 now, 12, 14, and they're going to 14, and they're going to 15, and 16, and they're going to 17, and they're going to 17, and they're going to 16, 17, and 217, and 216, 17, and they're going to 17, and 17, and they're going to 17, and they're going to 17, George, 216, 6, Bragg. I can tell. Here's steers. See how you get along here. Gainesville, Texas. They're taking at 250, at 250, they're to get 5, at 255, 60, they're to get 5, they're to get 70, they're to get 270, at 265, 70, they're to get 5, they're to get 72 and a half, and 75, 7 and a half, 80, and 280, they're to give 80, they're to give 80, they're to give 80. Yes, sir. 280, 277 and a half, 80, 277 and a half, 80, 277 of 80. Gary, you're out. Your man's in. So 277 and a half. Put him on TJ 55. Here's 25 more of them, folks. 25 more of them, folks, here. Entered again at 212 and a half, 15, and 212 and a half, 15, and 17 and a half, and again at 17 and a half, and again 17 and a half, and 215, 17 and a half, and again 20, and 220, and again 2, and again 2, and again 2, and again 2, and 222, yellow side here, 222, and 222, and 222, 222, 3, 223, 223, 223, 222 and 3, 222 and 3, and again 3, and again 3, 223, so 222, Troy, 6-7. Let's go to Fletcher. This is JEP Ranch from Fletcher, Oklahoma. They was weaned in September. They got the OQB in protocol. They're all third-party verified. Look at folks, look at folks, look at folks right there. They're white faces, aren't they? Do what? Hold the steers? Okay. We're going to sell heifers only. Heifers only. They're all 45 days weaned. Here we go. We're going to get that 210, and 210, 12 and a half, and 12 and a half, 15. They're to get that 15, 20. They're to get 225. They're to get 30. They're to get 35, and 235, and 235. They're to get 235, and 235. They're to get 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, and 35. RT, 230, number 24. Where's your stairs, George? Yes, sir. Just weigh him, stick him out there. He might go on the first bunch of steers we sell, guys. Okay? OQBN protocol, third-party verification, little white face heifers. Little white face heifers here, $2, 2, at 202, at 202, you're looking at $2, at 2, you're looking at 202, you're looking at 2, you're looking at 2, you're looking at 2, and 4, and 204, 5, and $6, you're looking at 7, you're looking at 8, you're looking at 8 here, 9, 10, and 210, 11, and you're looking at 11, 11, 11, internet out, 11, 12, 13, and 13, 14, you're looking at 15, and 15, you're looking at 15, down and Shuggy, 15, and 15, 16, and 16, you're looking at 216, 17, and 17, you're looking at 217, and 216, 17, and 17, they're to get 17, Bryce Haynes, 216, put him on number 5. Here's steer mates right here. See if it's to fit him, George. Letting out there to fit him.
Yeah, that'll work right here.
It'll work right here. There's more than 7. 12. Hey, George. George, see that one-eyed steer right there? Black bally one-eyed steer. I'm going to hold him if you want me to, or if I can't fix him. All right. And you're going. Whoever gets this going to get a black on that side, right? So steers right there now. OQBN certification. They're taking 250, 250, they're taking 50, they're taking 50, they're taking 50, 250, they're taking 2.5, they're taking 250, 2.5, and now 5, and 55, 7.5, they're taking 60, they're taking 2.5, and 260, 2.5, and 260, 2.5, and 5, and 5, they're taking 5, they're taking 7.5, 70, and 270, 2.5, 5, and 277.5, they're taking 7.5, 80, and 280, Bill Young of 82.5, 282.5. Bill, yeah, 282 and a 5, and 285, 7.5, 90, and 290, they're taking 2.5, 295, and 295, they're taking 5, 7.5, 3, and $3 here, 5, and 10, and 310, 15, 20, and 320, and 320, they're taking 20, they're taking 20, Gary Reed, 315, number 53, number 53. Do you want him off? Okay. And they're going to get the other one. They get the ones outside. The black one we just. You got to wait on it. What do you say? You say wait this, re-weigh it? Oh, I thought you said re-weigh it. Are you ready? Yeah. He just got a little pink eye. Little pink eye. What do you give her, George? $1, $1.20, $1.40, $1.60, $1.80, $2, $2, $2.20, $2.10. It's a long way from 3. $2.10. So $2. 4. Best buy I've seen all day long. He's gentle. Here comes 7 more of them, George. No, it's not. It's supposed to. Where did 7 go? Okay. I know who this is, Rendell's. George, would you tell him we never get that 7 hit? You think we did get it? I guess we did get it. I don't know. 84 days on the Rendell's, guys. They're making them more English every day, aren't they? Nice cattle. Here is a reputation-setting cattle that no one's had problems with, and everybody can't wait till the next set gets here. Precondition set here, 235.40, 235.40, 235, to get 40, to get 40, to get 40, to get 5, at 50, at 255, at 55, 60, at 265, to get 5, to get 5, to get 5, to get 5, 265, at 265, at 265, 70, at 270, to get 65, 70, at 265, 70, at 265, 70, Oklahoma, 265, number 1. Is that right? No, 5. 2. 20X. Got you. 20X. Here's 44 more of them. Yeah, she's told me she sold it 3 or 4 times, though. Come on, girl.
Hey, do these look like that Jason?
Looks just like them. Looks just like them. Looks just like them. That's some more of them OQBN. Be a blue wire, 2 scattered amongst them right there. 250 and 250 and 255 and 60. There to get 65. There to get 70. There to get 5. There to get 80. There to get 80, 80, 80 and 280. There to time you out 80 and 80. There to get 270, 85, 285, 90, 295, 295, 295, 295, 295. Gary Reed 290, 5-3. Get you some of that, big boy. Now I think the Rendales are coming back. 44 more of them now. Dennis Elmenhorst, I'm thinking about you. I think these quite a bit better than the ones you bought, though. I think they are making them more English all the time, man. Trouble free. The Rendales at 235, 40, at 235, 40, to get 35, to get 40, to get 40, to get 40, at 235, 7.5, to get 35, 7.5, at 235, 7.5, to get 7.5, 40, at 242 and a half, and 5, to get 47.5, to get 7.5, and 50, at 252 and a half, at 252 and a half, to get 2.5. Internet's out. 252 and a half, at 257.5, and now 60. 2.5, 260, 2.5, 267.5, 270, and 272.5, 272.5, 272.5, 272.5. Dennis, you're out. 272.5, 272.5. So 270 on the internet. 270. Be Shane. Put him on number GB 42. Now we're going to change over. Thank you, the Rendales. This is 4 R's. What do you got here? Boy, they look wean to me. They look like some quality to two. Quality also, Billy. 4 R's. They look wean to me. Here we go. At 210, at 210, 12 and a half, at 210, 12 and a half, at 210, 12 and a half, 15, at 215, at 20, at 225, at 30, at 35, at 40, and 45, at 50, at 250, at 50, at 50, at 5, at 255, and now 60, at 265, and 5, at 70, at 270, at 5, 275, 275, 275, 275, 80, at 280, 280, 275, 80. Did you? 85, 285, 285, 90, 290, 290. Oklahoma, 285, 20. No, just two on them. Here's 8 more. Same animals right there. 9, to get now 210, 210, 12 and a half, 210, 12 and a half, to get 210 now 12 and a half. We don't have anything on them. 210, 12 and a half, at 210 now 12 and a half, to get 12 and a half, to get 210 now 12 and a half, at 210, 12 and a half, to get 210. Who bid me? 15, 12 and a half, 15, 17 and a half, 20, 222 and a half, 225, 222 and a half, 222 and a half, 222 and a half, 227 and a half, 230, and 230, and 230, 230, 230, 230, to get 230, to get now 30, to get 30. So 227 and a half, put them on, T-Mac 2, T-Mac 2. Agree. "81 days, Wayne George. They've had 2 rounds of alder shots, IBR, blackleg, wormed, implanted, and their bunk broken, nice calves. 250, and 250, and 60, to get 70, and 270, 80, to get 270, 80, to get 280, 280, 280, 280, 280, 280, and 270, give 80, to give 80, but give 80, but give 80, but give 80, the house, 270, number 2. He knows. Same cattle, George. 81 days, wasn't it? How many days? 81 days weaned right here now. 220 and 220. It'll get 2.5 and 222 and a half. It'll get 222 and a 5. It'll get 25. It'll get 30 and 235. It'll get 35. It'll get 40 and 242 and a half. It'll get 42 and a half and 242 and a half and 240, 250, 245 and 47 and a half. 50 and 252 and a half. 5 and 55, 7 and a half. It'll get 60 and 260 and 2 and a half. It'll get 5 and 65, 7 and a half. It'll get 70 and 272 and a half. And now 5 and 277 and a half. It'll get 7 of 80 and 280. It'll give 82 and a half and 282 and a 5 and 285. It'll give 82 and a 5 here. 7 and a half and 287 and a half here. Little bit Hayes 285 22. And it'll get pretty nice. Get a big black one off. A big black one off. Do what? White. A big white one. I'm sorry. A big white one. Here's some more of them, guys. 12 more of them. Nice stock, aren't they? All right, either to get a 210, a 210, 12 and a half, a 210, 12 and a half, 81 days weaned now, 210, 12 and a half, to get 15, and 212 and a half, to get 15, to get now 17 and a half, and 20, to get 20, to get 2, to get 2, 2, 2, and 4, 24, 6, and 26, 26, where's your man, 6, and 8, and 28, you get 30, and 232 and a half, 232 and a half, 235, 235, 7 and a half, 40, 242 and a half, 242 and a half, 245, 247 and a half, 247 and a half, 247 and a half. So 245, put them on B6, preg them. Here's steers off of them. We're 81 days weaned. They don't get much better than that, boys. Be a blue eye on them right there at 275, 80, at 275, to give 80, to get 280, at 275, 80, 280, 280, 280, 280, 280, at 275, 80, to get 280, to give 80, to give 80, at 275, 80, to give 80, to give 80. These are boys, cattle, guys. Heber's brought more than that. 275, 80, 275, 80, 275, 80, to give 80, to give 80, to give 80, at 80, to give 80, 5, 285, 290, 295. So 290. Varner, 35, 25, X. Here's same cattle, guys. Here's same cattle. They're 80 some days weaned at 240. At 240, to get 2.5, 5, to get 7.5, 50, to get 5, to get 60, to get 5, to get 70, and 5, to get 275, and 80, and 280, 2.5, to get 280, 2.5, 285, to get 7.5, to get 90, and 290, to get 2.5, to get 290, 2.5, Tom, and 290, 2.5, and 290, 250, Gary Reed, 295, 3. Here's the white ones off of them. Here's the white ones. They're still 80 days weaned. And 235. And 235. 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, 235. And 235. 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, 35. And 235. What? 235. 235. A lot of difference in the white and the black in there. 235, 7.5. 235, 7.5. So 235, internet, 235. Brad Whitehead. Good job, Brad. Specs Ranch. Wow, look here, Bill. 70 days. Springer, Oklahoma. Aren't they cool? Don't call them feather-necked Hereford. Call them fancy. Long wean right here now. 250, 250, to get out, 260, to get out, 70, to get 270, 80, 280, 290, 290, now $3 at $3 here, $3 there, 3 at 293, to get 293, to get 293, at 290, who get 3 at 293, to get 293, to get 295. Now 3. 305, 3010, 3015. Tom Jones, 310. Put him on number 55. $20 more of them, Bill. That's what they look like tomorrow. Aren't they cool? Got them white faces on them. Got them white faces on them. 70 days right here. 250, 250, they're taking 50, they're taking 50, 250, they're taking 50, they're taking 50 to mile, they're taking 50, they're taking 50, they're taking 50, 250, they're taking 50, they're taking 5. I don't think these cost a whole heck of a lot more dollars than others. 250, 2.5, 5, 7.5, 60, 260. 260, 260, 260, time you out, 60, 257.5, 60, 257.5, 60, 260. Bill Barnhart, 257.5, 35. Huh? These? They are fancy. Tom wants to know whose they are. Billy, would you go tell him? Son of a bitch. Huh? All right, here we go. That's just a bigger one. 2.25, 2.25. He's pretty good, isn't he? 2.25, 225, 30, 30, 30, 30, 30, 30, 30, 30, at 230, how about you at 30, 30, 30, 30, 30, 30, 30, at 225, 30, at 225, 30, 225, 30, 225. How about you two guys want to talk to me a while? 225, 30, 225, 30. So 225, Thielen, 26. Here's another one. Here's another one. $1.50, $1.55, at 155, 155, 155, 155, 155, 155, 60, 160 internet, now 5, now 70, 170, 2.5, 7.5, 80, 2.5, 5, 7.5, 90, 190, 190 internet, T, 187.5, 78. Joe McGee's. What do you got here? 60 days and 2 round shots from Texas Panhandle, Tom Jones. Never been doctored. There's a story, and they're good ones, aren't they? Yeah. So some hitters. Not very good. $3.10 and 3.10 and 3.10. There to get 10 pound. There to get 10. There to get 3.10 and 10. There to get $3 now 10. There to get $3 here. To get $3 at $3 here 3. There to get 3. There to get 3. There to get 3.05 at 3.05. There to get 3.05 at 3.10 and 10. There to get 15. There to get 20. There to get 3.20 and 3.15 20 and 3.20. There to get 15.20. There to get 20. There to get 20 and 20. So 3.15. Put them on read 5.1. Read 51. There'll be 87 of these head, guys. 87 of them. Late. 84 of them. 87 of them. 87 of them. 235 and 235 7.5 40 to get 40 to get 40 to get 40 and 237.5 40 to get 40 to get 2.5 and 5 to get 247.5 50 and 252.5 to get 5 and 7.5 to get 7.5 60 and 260 to get 257.5 60 and down 2.5 and 62.5 5 and 65 to get 7.5 70 and 270 to get 70 to get 70 to get 70 to get 70 and 270 to get 267.5 70. You boys are both out. 270, 2.5, 271, 271. I'll do it that way one time. 271, 271. So 270. S&H. 36. Lima. Crippled and a sick. Be a split draft coming in here. The Rimbarger cattle. Randy and Kyle. There they are. Weaned for 45 days along this young man right down here in front of us. Wow, he got a good set of Charolais crosses with them blacks, don't he? We've got everything right here, guys. We got the exact dates. They shot a BVD, Enforce, Wormer, Dectromec, Ultravac, Cinevex. That happened on July 1st. October the 9th, they had a Bovis Shield Gold 1. They had the Wormer, Val Basin Paste, Ultraback, Cinevex C on October the 9th. On October the 16th, they had the Ultraback. They had the Wormer again, injectable Wormer. On November the 8th, they had the Bovis Shield Gold again. On October the 16th, they should have got here. There you go, folks. You got to talk about this. Absolutely one of the best sets of cattle you'll buy today, guys. Good people and good cattle right here now. They're getting at 250, 255, they're getting at 55, they're getting 60, they're getting at 5, they're getting 5, they're getting 5, they're getting 5, and 265, they're getting 70, they're getting 5, they're getting 80, and 285, they're getting 90, they're getting 290, and 95, they're getting 95, they're getting 295, and 295, and 295, they're getting 290, 2.5. Anybody else? 290, 205, 290, 205, 290, 205, 290, 205. 290, 205, 295, Bill Yacht, 290, 205, 290, 205, 290, 205. Tom Jones, 290, 2.5, 5-1. A little one off of a little one, 250, at 60, at 260, 70, at 270, to get 70, to get 270, at 260, 270, to get 70, to get 70, to get 70, at 260, 270, at 270, 80, and 280, to give 80, to get 280, 270, 280, and 80, to give 80, to give 80, Gary Reed, 270, 5-1. Gentlemen, thank y'all. Top the market. And you should have. That's quite a bit different messages than I send him when I send him messages. Right, Johnny? Searle. 90 days wean, the mail says. Searle. S-U-R-E-L. Billy? Searle. "90 days, have had 2 rounds of shots, and they are a nice set, boys. Right there they'll be. Either to get at 240, and 240, either to get at 2.5, 240, 2.5, 240, either to get at 2.5, 42.5, 42.5, 40, and 240, either to get at 40, 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 and 40 if I get room, boys. 240, either to get 30, and 230, huh? Oh, they're heifers, I'm sorry. 210, and 210. Guarantee him open 210, 12, and 210, 12, and to get 210 now, 12, did you? And 212, 14, and 14, or to get now 16, or to get 16, internet, 216, 18, 18, or to give 18, or to give 18, or to give 18, or to give 18, and 18, 19, and 19, 219, 20, and 221, or to get now 2, and 222, 23, and 24, or to get now 224, 223, and 224, 223, 4, or to get now 4, or to get now 4. GB 223 GB 52 52. Brad, that goes on 22. Brad Whitehead. We're going to change that to 22, or we'll put it on 22, Brad, okay? Here is same cattle, 50 more of them. These are the steers. 90 days wean right there now. They're taking 90 days wean. Okay. Go ahead. No. All right, there they are now. $5.99. They're gonna get 235, 235, 235. They're gonna get 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, 235, 235. They're gonna get 7.5. They're get 7.5, 235, 7.5. They're get 5, 6, 7, 38. They're get 800. They're get 8, 9. They're get 9 here, 9 there, 40, 240. They're 1. They're get 42. They're get 41, 2, 41, and 2, and 3, and 43, and 44. They're get 44, 5, and 45, 600, and 600. They're get 7. They're get 7, 8, or to get 4,800, to get 800, 9, and 950, at 250, or to get 51, or to get 51, or to get 251, or to get 251, at 251, and 250, or to get 1, or to get 100, to get 100, to get 1, 2, and 2, or to get 2, or to get 251, 2. Wait on him, wait on you. 251, 2, 251, 2, 251, 2. So 251, Thielen, number 36. One of them. 100 days wean, guys, right here. 100 days wean. Ooh. There's a nice set of girls right there now. long wean, kind of a. Been selling a lot of these cattle for him, Billy, and every one of you liked them boys. He'd be liked them all the time. They'll be trouble free. That's true. They won't. I agree. All right here. 100 head of them, guys. 100 head of them. 225, 225, Vatican 7.5, Vatican 7.5, 225, 7.5, Vatican 7.5, 7.5, and 30, and 230, Vatican 30, Vatican 30, Vatican 30, Vatican 30, and 227.5, 32, 232, Vatican 32, 3, and 34, Vatican 4, Vatican 5, and 3600, Vatican 600, Vatican 35, 600, and 235, 36, 35, 3600, and 235, 3600, 35, 600, and 235, Vatican 6, and now 7, and 237, 236, 7, 236, 7, 236, 7, 236, 7. Georgie Bitten, 237. Barhart, 236, 31. Be the Garrett cattle. Be the Garrett cattle from Crescent. These cattle were weaned September the 16th through October the 21st. They've had a 7-way black leg. They're all sired by Ringer Angus bulls. Ringer Angus bulls, the Garrett cattle. Okay. Way back there, guys. Them ringers, you know them ringer cattle. I said them Edmund bulls, I believe, Billy. Choice Angus cattle, folks, out there sired by that Ringer bulls. 240, 240, they're getting 2.5, 240, 2.5, 245, 245, 50, 255, they're getting 60, they're getting 5, they're getting 70, and 5, they're getting 80, they're getting 5, they're getting 90, and 95, they're getting 95, 295, and 295, 3, and $3, 5, and 305, they're getting 305, and 305, they're getting 305. Here, Hayes, $3, 22. Okay, it was too late the time we found it, so they're all together back there. So I thought maybe you could call him and see if it's all right to leave them together. If not, they'll sort them. Here we go, same cattle, guys, right here, the Garretts. Woo, fancy. Way back there here, September. 235, 235, to get that 35, 35, 40, to get that 40, to get that 45, and 45, to get 45, 50, to get that 55, and 55, 60, and 260, to get that 55, 60, and 260, and 5, to get 5, to get 5, 65, 65, 205, to get that 7.5, and 7.5, 70, and 270, 2.5, 5, to get 7.5, 80, and 280, to get 80, 280, internet 80, and 280, to get 77 of 80, and 280, to get 80, 80, 80, Oklahoma, 277.5. Oklahoma number 2. Here's a little boy calves. Here's the boy calves off of them. Look at them good calves, would you? Is this Ringer? Is that Ringer deal? Crescent, Oklahoma. That's them Ringer bulls, wasn't it? Ringer bulls, guys. I tell you, that tells you quite a bit about that man's cattle. $3, 2.5, at 302.5, at 305, at 305, at 5, at 5, at 5, at 5, at 5, at 10, at 310, 15, now 15, 23, 25, at 25, 30, at 335, at 35, at 35, 335, at 335, at 335, at 35, 35, Hayes, 334. 23 more of them. I knew he liked them Ringer bulls cattle pretty well. 275.80, 275, but I give 80, or again at 280, 280, 280, 280, at 280 out the gate, 280, 82 and a half, 5, 285, 7 and a half, and 90, at 295, at again 95, 97 and a half, at again 97, at 3, at $3 bill, 2 and a half, at again 302 and a half, at 302 and a half, at 302 and a half, 5, at 305, got him, 305, 305, Gary, you're out, 307 and a half, now 10. Now 12 and a half. Just money. 312 and a half. So 310. Read. 5-3. Yeah, it's a lot of money, but it's different, Garrett. Different member of the family. Okay. There's still 75 days weaning around out there Ringer Bulls. 225, 225, to get 30, to get 5, to get 40, to get 5, to get 50, and 5, to get 60, to get 65, and 65, to get 265, and 270, and 270, to get 75, to get 80, and 280, to get 75, 80, and 280, Oklahoma, 275, put them on number 2. Here's a steer. That's just another member of the family. $3, Gary. 2.5, 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 5, 335. Hayes, 330, 4. That's all them. Thank them boys. Thank the Garretts. They have good taste. Gross. +45 days. Sherman Gross cattle, gross or gross, from Anadarko. Sherman, you here? Right down in Anadarko, guys. 45 days, around the shots. Looked like this branded them when they run them through the chute. They got them ready from Anadarko. 275.80 and 275 to give 80 and 280 to get 75 to give 80, 280, 280, 280, 285 and 285.90 and 295 to get 95, 3 to get $3.05 and 305 to get 510 to get 10, 15 and 15 to get 310, 15, 20 and 320 to get down 20 to get down 20 to get down 20 and 320 to get down 20 to get down 20. Hey, 315. Put them on 44. Yard them out. A gray Charlet. 8 more of them. 8 more of them. Worked them, branded them, put them out there from Anadarko a long time ago. I had to get 250 and 250 to get 50 to get 2.5 and 252 and a half to get 2.5, 252 and a half and 252 and a half and 252 and a half to get 2.5 to get 2.5, 2.5. Feeling 250. 36X. Here comes the doobies. It's Dobby time, Billy boy. Thought they had Hereford cattle. 60 days. 60 days weaned, 2 round shots on the Dobbies. Got to like this deal, don't you? 275.80, 275. They are steers, right? These are heifers. 225.30, 225.30, 235, and 235, and again 35, 35, 40, and again 45, and again 50, and 252 and a half, and again 52 and a half, and 5, and again 7 and a half, 60, and again 2 and a half, and 2 and a half, and again 5, and 7 and a half, 70, and again 72 and a half, 5, and 277 and a half, 80, and 80, and again 2 and a half, and again 2 and a 5, 85, 87 and a half, and 90, and 292 and a half, 95, and 292 and a 5, 7 and a half, and 297 and a half. Shane, yeah, 297 and a half, 297 and a half, 297 and a half, 97 and a half. Hayes, 295, 2-2. Woo. You might remember that if you knocked old Hayes or Shane out. 15 more the Dobbies. 60 days, Bill. 60 days. Here we go. We're looking at 210, and 210, and 210. They're looking at 12 and a half. They're looking 210 now, 12 and a half, 15, and 215, 17 and a half, 20. They're looking 20, they're looking 20, they're looking 20, and 222 and a half. They're looking 205, and 7 and a half, 30. They're looking 2 and a half. They're looking 232 and a half, and 232 and a half, 5, and 235, 40, and 240, and 240. They're looking at 235, 40. Internet's out. 240, and 235, 40, 235, 40, and 40. They're looking B, 235, B, 6. Bragg. $29 of these choice steers right here now. Fancy. Weaned 75, 80 days, I believe, or 90. So the steers I looked at out to the back, I really did like them, guys. Right, look at there. You're looking at 240, and 240, you're looking 2 and a half, and 242 and a half, looking at 2 and a half, 240, you're looking 2 and a half, looking 40, and 240, you're looking at 49, looking 40, looking 40, long wean now, 240, you're looking at 40, looking 40, and 240, 30, and 232 and a half, 232 and a half, 232 and a half, 232 and a half, looking 2 and a half, looking 230, and 230, you're looking at 30, you're looking at 30, you got room, boys, 230. 90 days, what they are, 230 a pound. $2, 210, 220, 215, 20, 16, 18, 216, 18, 216, 18, 216, 18, 20, 20. So 218, George, 7. 14 of these steers right here now. These are long wean right here. Got a long wean, little blacks and red Angus cattle boys. They're to get 240, and 240, they're to get 40, they're to get 45, but they get 40, they're to get 40, they're to get 40, they're to get 40. A long wean, 240, and 240, they're to get 2 and a half, and 240, 2 and a half, 240, 2 and a half, and 240, over to get 2 and a half. Everybody else here, 2 and a half, and 240, 250, 240, 250, 240, 250, and 240, 2 and a half, and 2 and a half here, 2 and a half here. Barnhart, 240, 32, 35, 35. Here's a pain cattle. Overbrook. 80 days. Pain cattle, guys. Pain cattle. 80 days. Talk to him. Here we go right here now. They're going to fancy. They're going to 230. At 230, they're going to 25, 30. At 225, 30. They're going to 25. They're going to 30. 225, 30. At 225, they're going to 30. They're going to 225, 7.5. At 227.5. At 225, 7.5. At 7.5. They're going to 7.5. They're going to 7.5 here. At 7 at 30. At 230, 230, 232, 234, 236, 238, 238, 238. What do you say? 40, 242. 242, 244, 244, 246, 248, 250, 250, 250, 252, 252, GB, 250, GB, 52. $80 days, George. 80 days, John. Angus heifers. Payne heifers. 210, 210, 210, they're going to 10 about, they're going to 10, they're going to 10, they're going to 10, and 10, 12, 14, and 14, 15, they're going to get 15, they're going to get 16, 17, and 17, they're going to 217, sir, and 17, they're going to 16, 17, and 16, 17, they're going to get 16, 17, Bryce, 216, Bryce, 5-2. Got to get rid of some first. Thank you. Steers, boys, off of them. Steers, boys. I'd say they're pretty black boogers, aren't they? 80 days weaned, also choice in quality. And they're going to get 250, and 250, they're going to 50, they're going to 50, they're going to 50, and 250, they're going to 50, they're going to get 50, they're going to get 50, and 250, there's a difference in them, guys. 250, they're going to get 35, and 235, 40, they're going to get 42 and a half, 45, 7.5, 50, and 50, they're going to get 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 50, and 250, they're going to get 2, and 252, they're going to get 2, they're going to get 3, and 3, they're going to get 52, 53, so 252. Put them on T 6-0. Oh, you $2. Remind me tomorrow. So thank you, Will. Al. Yeah, I would if I was him. Here's Joe Bruce. Joe Bruce Smith. Paducah, Texas. 30 to 45 days wean. 2 rounds of shots. Paducah, Texas. Joe Bob Smith. Or Joe Bruce. Joe Bruce Smith. Okay, good little crossbred heifers right there now. Talk to him, George. Okay, you're going to get $2, 2.5, and 202.5, 5, and 205, and again, 202.5, and again, 5, and again, 7.5, and again, 7, 10, and 10, 12, and 212, 14, and again, 16, and again, 18, and again, 18, and again, 218, and 216, 18, 18, and again, 16, 18, 218, 18, now 20, and 220, and again, now 20, and again, 20, and again, 20, and again, 20, and 218, 20, and 20, and again, 20, and again, 20, and again, 20, Bryce, 218, Bryce, 5. Seven more of the same heifers. 7 more of the good crossbred heifers here. $2. At $2 bill, 2 and 2. You're to get 2.5. I get 202.5. I get 2.5. 202.5. At 202.50. You're to get 2.5. And 205. I get 5. I get 5. 6. Here's 7 and 7. You're to get 7. You're to get 7. You're to get 7. Gary Young is 7 and 207. 8 now 9 and 209. You're to get 208 9 and 208 9. You're to get 208 9. You're to get down there 999. So 208 Bryce. 208 Bryce. 5-6. Come up here, John. Come up here. Yeah. He get them? Here we go. Here, Bruce Smith got there weaned 30 days. 30 plus days. Here we go. Crossbred cattle right there now. They're getting at 210 and 210 and 210, 12 and 210, 12. They're getting 12. They're getting 14. They're getting at 14, 16, 18. They're getting 18, 20 and 2. They're getting 220, 2, 4, 6 and 28. They're getting 30. They're getting 30. They're getting 32 and 234. They're getting at 36, 38. They're getting 40 and 242 and 244, 46 and 48. They're getting 50 and 252, 254. They're getting 56, 58, 58 and 60. 262, 264, 266, 268, 268, 266, 8, 268, 70, and 270, 272, 274, 276, 278, Wagner, 276, Wagner, 276, Wagner. Geez, they're high. Here's 18 more. I've got little crossbred animals right here. $2, 2.5, 202.5, same cattle now, 202.5, 202.5, 202.5, 202.5, and 202.5, and I get 2.5, and I get 2, and 2.5, 202.5, 202.5, yep, 205, and 207, 208, 209 and 209, 10, get your man 10 and 10 now 12, to get 14 and 16, to get 16, 18, to get 20 and 220, to get your man 22 and 224, get your man 224 and 224, 222, 24, 6 and 228 and 30 and 232, 234, 236 and 234, 6, 234, 6, 8 and 238, 40 and 240, so 238 Thielen. 37. How do you get out of that trap? Paducah, Texas, 30 days. Holland cattle. The Holland cattle from Paducah. 30 days wing. At least 30 days. At least 30 days. Well, the Heifers. Heifer cattle right here now, $2, 2.5, and 202.5, 5, and 205, and I get 205, 7.5, and I get 7.5, and 7.5, and I get 207.5, and 205, and I get 600, and I get 6, 7, 8, and 8, and I get 800, and I get 208, 208, 208, 9, and 9, 10, and 210, and I get 10, internet's at 210, and 29, 10, and 29, 10, and I get 29, 10, and I get 29, 10, 11, 11, and I get 12, and 12, and I get 12, internet's at 12, and 212, and I get 212, and I get 212, and I get 12. So 211 profit. 25? No, 55. 55. 12 more steers off of them. At least 30 days. At least 30 days. 225, 225, 225, and I get 925, 7.5, and I get 30, and 230, and I get 32, and I get 2, and I get 4, and 34, and I get 36, here, 38, 38, 38, 38, 40, and 242, and I get 242, 44, 46, and 46, 48, here, 50, and 250, and I get 2, and 254, and I get 56, here, and 58, and 60, and 262, and I get 2, and I get 2, and I get 2, and I get 2, and 262, and I get 2, SH 260, 35, 35. Red Angus cattle, Lane Thompson cattle, out of the panhandle of Texas. Had some cattle here last week or two. Lane Thompson. Lightweight heifers here now. They're going to 250, 250, 250. They're going to 55. They're going to 50. They're going to 50. They're going to 50, 250, 60, 260. They're going to get homes. They're going to 260, 260. Dale 250. Neither. Still got him, George. Still got him, George. No way. No way. Here's four of them same cattle guys out of Texas Panhandle. Thompson cattle. The Thompsons, good red Angus cattle. They're getting at 2 1/4, at 225. They're getting at 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 225, at 225. They're getting at 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, at 225, 7.5, at 27.5, 227.5, 30, at 230. They're getting 30. They're getting at 32, at 232, at 234. They're getting at 234, at 234, 236, at 236, 236, 234, 6, at 234, 236, 234, 236, 236, 236. So 234. GB, put them on 42. 52.
This first 11. 56. That says Bryce Haynes.
This right here was bid.
Oh, yes.
Spinner was right there.
But he puts his heifers on 52 and his steers on 42.
Y'all got better.
GB wasn't bidding on them little old red heifers. I mean,
Bryce?
Bryce wasn't bidding on
I don't know. I just got up here. Better call and figure it out.
40, 52.
Okay. Y'all ready? All right. Be the Thompson heifers. Thompson ladies right there, 210, 11, and 210, 211, 210, 211, 211, 211, 211, 211, 211, 211, 211, here, going to be 210, 11 in info, right there, going to be 210, 11, 11, and 210, 211, outside 11, and 210, 211, 211, 211, 211, going to be 211, if you get 211, going to be 210, 211, and 210, 211, here, going to be 211, if you get 211, going to be 210, 11, here, going to be 211, and 210, 211, but 11 here, going to be 210, 11 here, going to be 210, 11 here, Thielen, 210, 22, Preg, 22, Preg. Working on these Thompson, Lane Thompson. Little Pee Wee by the head, 500. 500, yeah, 500, 5 David, 500, 5 David, 500, and 500, 5 David, 5 1/4, 5 1/4, 5 1/4, 5 1/4. Would you bid poke? 5 1/4, 50, 75, and 575, going to be 600 1/4, and 650 and a half. Here, going to be 650, 75, and 75, going to be 700. If you get 700, going to be 700, and now 7 1/4, and 7, 7 1/4, 7 1/2. Here, going to be 750, and 750, 50 and a half. Here, now 7 1/2. Here, going to be 750 here. Sold 725. Hazo. Yeah, he does. To the Thompson Bulls here, 255, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 255, and 57, 57, 57, 57, 60, and now 60, bit of a 2.5, 5, and 65, 7.5, now 7.5, now 70, bit of 2, 70, 72.5, and 75, and 75 here, 75, 77, bit of 77, 50, now 80, and now 80 there, going to be 82.5, going to be 85, 85 here, going to be 87, going to be 87, and 90, and now 90, but 90 there, 290, 87, going to be 290, bit of 90, going to be 90 here, now 90 there, now 90 here, sold 287.5. Troy 4. $15 more of the Thompson Bulls, Red Angus Bulls. $252.5. Yeah, $252.5 here. Half here, bound 2.5, bit of a half here, now half 2.5, 5. 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 255, and 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 57, 57, 57, 57, 60. And you get 57, now 60, and now 61. As a good one, as a good one, as a good one, as a good one, as a good one. Yeah, Gary, 61, and now $1, $1, a good one, a good one, a good one, a good one, a good one. Now 2, and 2, 3, bit of 3, and 4. Here's 63, 4, 4, 4, 5. As a good 5, as a good 5, 66 here, now 5, 6, 7, and 7, hand on 7 here, going to be 67, and 6, 7, hand on 7, and 7, and 7 here, now $7, going to be 67 here, going to be 7 here, so about 266, SH 35. 19 more of the Thompson Bulls. Bulls here, 210, 11, and 210, 211, 210, 211, 210, 211, 211, 211, 211, 211, 210, 11, and 210, 210, 210, but 10, 10, 210, and now 10, 10, 11, and 211, 211, 211, 211, 11, 12, 11, 12, 11, 12, 11, 12, 11, 12, 11, 12, 11, going to be 2, 12, 11, 12, Gary, yeah, 212, 11, 12, 2, 11, 12, and 13, together, 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 13, 213, and 13, Brad, and 13, together, 13, bit of a 13, going to be 214, and 14, 14, 14, now 15, and now 15, 15, 15, now 15, Brad, going to be 215, and 15, now 14, bit of a 15, 15, 15, 14, going to be 215, 215, 215, so 214, D. Haas, 61, yard him out, no tail. Black, no tail. Thank you to the Thompsons. Let's go to Hydro.
Yeah, there was 19 head and it's going to be GB 42. Yes.
Block. I bet block. Be the block heifers from Hydro. No info, guys. Be the blocks. They are nice, good black Angus ladies. Here, 235, and 35, and 35, 37, and 37, and 37, and 37, and 40, and 45, 45, 50, now 55, and 55, 55, 60, going to be 265, going to be 270, and 272 and a half, 72 and a half, 5, and 75, 75, 77, 77, 77, 50, and 77, going to be 277 and a half, now 80, and now 80 there, going to be 282 and a half, 82 and a half, bit of a half here, going to be 82 and a half, going to be 82 and a half here, bit of 82 and a half here, so 280, Oklahoma 2, X. $12 more of these block heifers are there. 221 and 221, 221 and 21, 221, $1, 221, 21, 21, 221 and 221, 21, 21, 21, 21, 21, 21, 21, 21. Here going to be 10, 12 and 10, 12, bit of 10, 12, 14, 16, 18 and now 21 and 20 and 21, 21, 21 and 21, bit of 1, 221, 2 and 22, 21, 2, going to be 21, 2, 21, 2, 22, 22, 21, 2 and 21, 2, 1, 10, 2, 21, bit of 2, 21, bit of 2, so 221 online. 221. Shane, 52. GB. Here comes the bull cash right there, $3 and 3.5 and 3.5 now 10, bit of a 10, 15, now 20 and now 20, going to be 25, going to be 25, 39, 39, 39, 35 and 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, going to get 35, 230, 335 and 335, 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, 335 and 335, going to get 35, going to get 35, going to get 35, going to get 35, going to get 335 here, sold 330, Hayes 44, just 4. 16 more of these block bulls out there at Hydro. They're pretty nice. $265 and $265 now $750 and $16 now $7 now $7 now $7 now $7 now $7 now $7 now $67.50 and $67 having $70 we get $270 we get $270 Gary and $272 and a half and $72 and a half $75 here $75 there $75 $77.50 and $77 now $80 and now $80 there you're going to be $282 and a half going to be $2 and a half going to be $85 $85 here you're going to be $85 $85 $87 and a half going to be $87 and a half going to be $87.50 $87 to have a 90 and now 90 going to be $290 we get $290 going to be $290 we get $290 $87 and a half going to be $290 bit of 90 there now 90 there now 90 here sold $287 and a half Wagner on Wagner number 2 Wagner on 2 Over the Bulls, 210, 210, 12 to the van, 210, 12 to the van, 210, 12 to the van, go to be 210, 12 to the van, go to be 210, 12, 50, and 10, 12 to the van, 15, and 15, Vita 15, Vita 15, Vita 50, 17 and a half, 17 and a half, yeah, Gary 17, 50, 17 and a half here, go to be 17 and a half here, go to be 17 and a half here, go to be 17 and a half here, Whitehead, 215. We putting all any numbers on those, Brad, or just straight? Straight, I guess.
Till like 4 or 5 drafts passed, and they're like, oh yeah, can you put them on a same tree?
I'll try that on you next time.
Don't, or else.
Pretty good little Charlotte Cross, guys. Here's Bill Brown's consignment. There's 60 days, winning dates, 2 rounds of shots. All one raise and weaned them 60 days ago. 65, thank you. 225 and 25 and 25 and 25, 27 and 7 and 7 and 7 and 227, 50 and 20 and 7 and going to be 227 and a half here, 227, 50 and 27, 7 and going to be 227, bit of a half here, 7 and a half, 30 and half, 30, 30, 30 and half, 30 and 7 and going to be 30 and half, 30 and half, 30 going to be 30 and half, 30 and 7 and going to be 30 and half, 30, 30 and half, 30 and half, 30 going to be 30, 30 going to be 30 and half, 30 here, so it'll be 227 and a half, T-Mac 2, X. 2X. Be 15 more, Mr. Brown. Charlie crosses are 65 days and 2 rounds. 210 and 210 to 11 and 210 to 11 210 to 11 to 11 to 11 210 11 here going to be 210 11 bit of 10 11 and 210 11 11 11 11 and 210 11 and 210 outside 11 and 211 bit of 211 going to be 211 bit of 210 11 and 12 11 12 11 12 13 bit of 13 bit of 13 going to be 13 60 days and 14 and 14 bit of 14 half 14 going to be 14 and a half here and half 14 and a half here going to be 14 and a half Gary and 14 and a half bit of 14 and a half here going to be 14 and a half here going to be 14 and a half here so 214 Pokey 58.
When we sold it, how many have we sold?
100.
100. He's such a dick.
Boy, the Browns 65 days 2 rounds 250, 2.5. Yeah, 2.5 here. 5. It gets 7. Going to be 260, 2.5, 5. And 65, 7.5. Not 70, 270, 270, 2.5. And 75 here. 75, 75, 77, 77, 77, 77, 50. And 77.5. It gets 77.5. Going to be 277, 50. And 77.5. Going to be 277.5. 77.5 here. So 275. Reed 53. 100. One more, lid. Don't ask questions. For the Brown steer, 65 days and 2 rounds. Pretty good stock, Mr. Brown. 235 and 35 and 35 35 35 3600 and 35 going to be 600 to get 35 going to be 60 to get 35 going to be 600 to get 35 going to be 67 and 37 38 38 38 39 39 39 39 40 to get 40 41 and 40 here 41 41 41 41 and 41 to get 41 2 41 2 41 2 41 2 and 42 3 and 42 3 to get 3 and 42 half 3 and half 3 43 and 42 43 to get 3 and half 3 4 and 44 to get 44 to get 44 5 and 45 45 6 and 45 going to be 645 going to be 6 7 and 47 to get 47 46 7 and 46 7 and 7 7 7 here and now 7 here sold 246 Pokey 63. Thank you to the Browns. All heifers. Is yours, Katie? Nope.
Do they have nails in it by any chance for these?
Y'all got mail for these?
Says 2 head for Katie Wood. There it is. Here's David Woods. Here's David's cattle. How long were they weaned, Katie? Did you tell me? They're not right off the cow? They're right off the cow, guys. They've all had their shots. Here's David Wood out near Muskogee. Heifers here, 220 and 221 and 221 here, 20 here, 221 and 221, 21, 23, 23, 25, 27, now 9, now 30, now 1 and 32, we get 33, we get 34, we get 35, we get 36, now 7 and 37, now 8, now 30, hey, now 9, 40 and 41, we get 42 and 43, we get 44, we get 45, 246, 7 and 47, 46, 7 and 46, 7 and 7, 7, 7, 7 here, now 7 here, going to be $7 here, so about 246, 5 on number 22. 522. More Davids. Good Sears. 252 and a half. You 2.5 here. Yes, sir. Short ear steer there was. Right there, yard pokies out on 2 drafts ago.
On that Varner 63, one and the yard out. What is it?
Short eared.
A short ear. Start off with short ears on Varner
252 and a half. You 2, bit of a hand, 5, and 55, 55, 57, 57, going to be 260, bit of a 2.5, 5, and 65, 7.5, now 70, 270, and now 1, and 71, 73, 71, 73, 71, bit of 3, 71, 33, and 71, bit of 3, now 71, bit of 3, bit of 3, 71, 73, here, Reed, 271, 53, 271, Reed, 53.
Yeah, short ears.
2 short ears. It's got both of its ears are blacked off.
Its ears are blacked off. What animal?
Yeah, ears are worth a lot. You got to hear the feed wagon. You got to hear the feed wagon. Yeah. 235 and 35 and 35 here, 35, 35, half 5 here, half 1, 221 and 221 here, 21, 21, 21 and 221 here, 21, 21, 21, 21, 21, 21, 21, 221 and 221, bit of 1, 221, 221 and 20 here, 21, 21, 21, 21, you bid Gary, 221 and 221, bit of 1, 221, 221, 221 here, 15, 17 and 50 here, going to be 17, bit of 17, 19 and 19, bit of a 19, going to be 19, 17, going to be 2, 19 here, so 217, Troy, 7. Over here? No, they're from Missouri. Just they're getting the trailer worked on and Missouri. Small little heifer. 250. 255, and 55, and 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, Gary, 255, and 55, and 55, and 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, here, good to 255, and 55, now 5 here, 55, 55, 40, and 42 and a half, 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 here, 42, 5, and 45, 45, 85, 85, 85, 85, sold to 42 and a half, Pokey, 36.
Varner 36.
Two little heifers guys belong to Katie Woods sitting right over here with us. Right there, going to be 210 a pound, and 210, 15, and 10, 15, 20, and 225, 25 here, 25, 25, 225, and 2 and a quarter, 225, 2 and a quarter, 225, and 225 here, 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 225, and 2 and a quarter, 225, 2 and a quarter, 225, 2 and a quarter, now 30, and now 35, and 40, we get 40, we get 40, we get 40, we get 45, and 45, now 50, and 2 and a half, 5, and 55, 55, 55, 60, going to be 260. You're going to be 260 here, sold 255 D Hoss 2. 7 more Katies. Pretty good heifers got right off the cow here, 210, and 10, 12 and a half, and 10 and 12 and a half, bit of a 10, 12 and a half, 10, 12 and a half, 10, 12 and a half, 10, 12 and a half here, 10, 12 and a half, 15, 17 and a half, now 20, 17 and a 20, and 222 and a half, and 20, bit of a 2 and a half, going to be 221, and 221 here, 21, 21, 221, and 20 here, 21, 21, 21, 223, and 21, bit of 3, and 5 here, 225, 7, and 227, and 7, 7, 7, 9, 227, going to be $9, 9, 31, and 31, now 33, and 33, bit of 35, 35, 35, 35, 7, 237, 239, and now 9, 239, 41, and 40 here, 41, 41, 41, 239, 40, and 39, 40, 40, 39, 49, 1, and 40 here, 41, 41, 41, 41 here, now 42, and 41, 2, 41, 2, 3, 43, 3, and 4 there, 244, now 45, and 45, 5 here, jiggy 5, 45, 600, and 45, going to be 6, 7, and 47, ham, hey, 40, 40, now 9, 49, 50, and 250, jiggy 51, and 51, 51, 51, 2, 51, 2, 53, and 53, now 4, now 54, now 5, and 55, 56, 55, going to be 6, 7, and 57 of A, 57 of A, 58, now 9, going to be 960, and 261, and Ziggy 1, now 2, going to be 2, 3, going to 3, now 2, 3, 4, and Ziggy 4, Ziggy 5, Ziggy 5, Ziggy 5, Ziggy 5, 600, and 66 here, now 7, and 7 here, now 7, 7, 7, 7 here, going to be 267 here, and now 7 here, going to be 7 here, so about 266, Oklahoma, number 2X. 16 more Katies, are all heifers, is that right? All heifers right there, 221, and 221, 221, 21, 21, 221, and 20 here, 21, 21, 221, 21 here, here, going to be 221, and 221 here, 21, 21, 21, 21, 21, and 221 here, 1 here, 1 here, going to be 10, 11, and 210, 11, and 211, 211, 211, 210, 11, 11, 12, 11, 12, 13, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 18, going to be 219, and 19, 19, 19, 19, and 19, going to be 18, 19, going to be 18, now 19 here, sort of a 218, 5, 22. 5, 22. Here comes Katie, here comes the boys, all steers. 255, 55, 55, 55, 260, and 260, 560, 5 here, go to 260, and 260 pound 5, and now 70, 275 here, 75 now, 80, 85, 85 now, 85 and 90, and now 90, we get 90, go to 92, 90, and 295, and 95 and 3, we get 3, we get 3, we get 302 and a half, 5, and 35, we get 7 and 3, 7 and 310, and 310, we get 310, we get 310, we get 310, we get 310, and now 10, 10, 10, 12 and go to 10, and 12 and go to 315, and 315, and 315, we get 315, 17 and a half, here, going to be 17 and a half, now 20, and 320, and 320, we get 320, we get 320, bit of a 20, now 20, now 20, and now 1, and 20 here, 321, 21, 21, 321, 320, and 1 here, so 320, Hayes, 4, 42. 5 more Katie's right there. 235 and 35 and 37 and 37 and 35 and 37 and 7 49 49 49 49 40 and 240 240 240 240 and 40 even to get 2.5 5 and 45 45 45 45 7.5 47 going to be 250 and now 50 52 and a half bit of a 2.5 52 and a half 5 and 57 57 57 and down 57 and a half and 57 7 7 7 260 and 263 going to be 260 262 and 62 going to be 262 going to be 262 here Barnhart 260 on number 32 yard about brindle radish brindle that's all right no he got a job back home 2 bulls 1 bull 1 steer 1 steer come up just a little bit crippled there, guys. Sell that bull. 250. 255. 55. 55. 55. 55. 55. 55. 55. 255. 55. 55. 55. 55. 55. Sell the bull. 255. 60 and 260 and now 60. You bid Caleb. 260 and 260. 5 here. Going to be 260 and 55. 60. 5 going to be 260. 260 here. Sold. 255. T Mac 4 on the bull. Kev's just a little soft-footed. You see that, Katie? Just a little bit crippled. $2. 210 and 210 10 here would have been 10 10 here going to be 210 now 10 now 20 and 210 20 would have been 10 20 going to be 10 20 going to be 210 20 and 220 30 and 232 32 30 40 and 240 we get 240 we get 240 230 40 and 30 40 40 40 we get 40 we get 40 now 30 now 40 now 30 and 40 we get 40 we get 40 here sold 230 T Mac 4. Guys, thank y'all very much. Appreciate y'all. Here's a Bend North consignment. No info. All right, right there here, Bend North, little heifer calves right there. Going to be 250 and 55 and 55 and 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55. Are they? Don't know. I don't know. 100, 255 and 55 and 55 and 55, 260 and 260, 265, 265 and 265 and now 70, 275 and 75 and 80, 85, 90, 290, 290 and now 90, now 90 here, 290, 85 and 90. 85 to get 90 here, sort of a 285. Oklahoma 2X, nope, 20 on 20. Oklahoma 2-hole here, 231 and 231 and 31, 31, 32, 31 here and 21 and 221 and 20 here, 21, 20, 221, $1 here, $1 here, 221 and 21 3 and 23, 25 here, 25, 25, 25, 225 7 and 227, 25 going to be 7 now 9, 229, 231, 233 and 33 5 and 35 here, 35, 35, 35, 35, we get 35, we get 35, we get 35, 235 and 233, we get 5, we get 5 and 5, 233, we get 5, 5 here, so 233, T Mac 2X.
Really can't say as I believe you. I worked on hot wire yesterday. Pulled up a cows out there 3 days and put them back in pasture for 3 days.
14 of these Bend North steers. $3 bill, 305, and 3 to 5, it get 3 5, it get 3 5, it get 3 5, it get 3, now 5, and 3 to 5 and 10, it get 3 10, now 15, now 20, and now 20, it get 3 25, and 25 and 30, it get 30, it get 30, now 3 30, and 35, it get 35 40, and now 40 40 40, it get 40, it get 40 3 40, and 35 45, and 45 45 45 45 45 45 45, it get 3 45, it get 3 45, it get 3 45 here. Hayes 340 on number 3.
At least fashion. Every year last time. Actually, this year I wish they didn't have it. The wheat pasture, yeah. Oh. I got the other pasture all that.
252 and a half. You 2.5 here. 2.5, bit of a 2.5. And 55. And 55. 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, and 255. And 55. 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 7 and a half. And 57 over 60. And now 60. We get 2.5. Now 2.5, 5. And 65. And 265. And 265. $5. And 5. 7 and a half. And 267 and a half here. Now 70. And 270, 72 and a half. And 70. Bit of 2.5, 70, bit of a 2.5, going to be 72, bit of a half here, and a half here, so 270, T-Mac 4. Thank you, Ben North. Let's go to Chattanooga, be the Friar Steers. All these cattle be raised and born and raised together. 90 days, 2 rounds.
Got some genetics.
90 days on these Friar cattle guys right there. Here, 225 now, 750 and 25 and 227 and a half and 227 and a half, 7 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 and a half, going to be 227 and a half, 227 and a half and 227 and a half here, 30 and now 30 pound 2 and a half and 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, 235, 7 and a half and 37 and a half, now 40 and now 40, 40, 40, now 40, 240 and 40, 40, 40, we get 40, we get 40, we get 40, we get 40, so 237, 50, T60. Cows. More of the Friar Steers, now we're 90 days. Her all born and raised together down there. Frederick. Got some quality, got some genetics, don't they?
They sure do.
221 and 221, 221 here, 21, 21, 221, 21, 21, 21, 221, nice side 1 and 221 here, 21, 21, 21, 21, 21, 21, 21, 221 and 221, bit of the 1, 221, going to be 221, 221, 221 and 221 here, T 220, 76. Yep, 5 more. Over 90 days. 210 and 210, 211 and 210, 211 and 210, 211 and 210, 211 outside, 211, 211, 211, 12, 11, 12, 11, 12, and 13, 13, 14, 14, 15, 216 and 16, 17, bit of a 17, 17, 17, 17, 17, 16, 17, and 17, house 17, 17, and 17, bit of a 17, 17 here, so 216 T 78. Get you started for tomorrow.
I started a long time ago on one steer.
1. He bought 1.
He bought one early. He did. What is? He bought one, didn't you? Right.
He fixed his deal, did he?
You fixed it on the front end.
Fixed it right off the start, did he?
He's bulls. 220. 221 and 221, 220 here, 21, 221 here, 21, 21, $2 a pound, 201 and 201 here, 1 here, $1 here, going to be 21 and 201 here, 1 here, going to be 185, 187, 87, 87, 87, 87 here, going to be 85, $1.85, 85 here, 85, 85, 85, 85, 85, 85, $1.50, 150, 155. Dow 60, $1.65, $1.65, 70, 170, sold 165. Lance John, that's right. I've been wondering who you were. You look familiar. Yeah, yeah, yeah.
He'd have went on
All right, right there, 30 to 60 days and 2 rounds, guys. Right there, down there, Fort Gibson, nice efforts here, and 230, and 32 and a half, and 32 and a half here, 30 to 60 days, 235, and 35, and 35, and 35, 35, 35, 35, 37, and 37, and 37, and 37, and 40, 2 and a half, 5, and 45, 40, 47, and 50, and 252 and a half, and 52 and a half here, 2 and a half, 2 and a half, 5, and 55, 55, 55, 57, going to be 260, and 262 and a half, 5, and 265, and 265, hold 262 and a half, GB 42. 30 to 60 days, guys, right there, down there at Fort Townsend, right there, 250, and 5, and 55, and 55, and 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 255, and 55, and 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 255, and 55, 57, and 57, going to be 265, and now 70, 270, 270, 275, and 70, 80, and 282, 85, 85 here, 85, 85, 85, 85, 85, 85, 285, yes, sir, 85, 90, and 290, and 95, and 95, 3, 3, 3, now 5, and 35, 35, 35, 305, now 10, and 310, and 310, 310, 310, now 10, 310, 310, and 310, 310, 310, 310, 310, and 310, poke out 310, now 10, bit of a 10, sold 305. That will be RT number 3. 5 more right there, Sirkez, yes sir, right there, 255, and 55, and 55, 30, 60 days, Wayne, 255, and 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 260, 570, 5, 80, 285, 85, 90, and 290, 290, 290, 290, 85, and 90, 85, 90, total 285, T-Mac 4. Yes, just real close.
Just real close. What do you mean? What do you need? How much you like on that deck over?
One.
Just one.
One.
Like one draft.
Yes.
What?
George.
Thank you. Oh, them? Who they are? David Bailey. Enough said. Hey, I like these. Yearlings right there. Yearlings here. You're to get 235. At 235. Better get out 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, 35. At 235. Better get out 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, 35. At 235. Better get out 35, 35. Better deal right here. 25. At 225. Better get out 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 25. At 225. Better get out 25. Gary Thien looking here. 225. At 225. At 225. Better get out 25, 25, 20. At 220. Better get out 20. Better get out 20. Better get out 20. At 220. Better get out 10. 210, 210, Terry, 210, 6, I think so. Johnson cattle out of Kearney, 95 days, Kearney, Oklahoma, 2 rounds of all their shots. Little white face cattle here. 220, 220, they're taking that 2, 222, they're taking that 2, they're taking that 2, they're taking that 22, but they get 2, but they get 2, 2, they're taking 90 days now, 222, they're taking 4, 24, 5, 225, they're taking that 224 to 5, 224, 5, 690, they're taking that 7, they're taking 8, they're taking that 28, at 9, they're taking 30, they're taking 38, they're taking 31, at 31, 2, they're taking that 32, 32, 31, and 32, at 231, 32, 231, and 32, at 231 and 32, they're taking so 231, T-Mac 4, 2, 2X. Is that all, David? Thank you, King David. Let's go to Mr. Johnson again. White face cattle, I bet you. Several drafts, these little white face cattle are 90 days, wasn't it? 95 days. 95 days here now. $2 now. One at 201. They're gonna two. They're gonna one. They're gonna one and 201. They're gonna 201. 201. 201. 201. 201 and two. They're gonna 202. They're gonna 202. They're gonna 203 and 204. They're gonna five. They're gonna $6 and seven. They're gonna 7 8. They're gonna 289. They're gonna 10 and 10 11. They're gonna 11. They're gonna 12. They're gonna 13 and 13. They're gonna 14. They're gonna 14. They're gonna 14. They're gonna 13. 14 and 213. 14. They're gonna 14. 15 and 15. 16. 216 internet, 216, 216, 216, 17, 217, 217, 18, 218 internet, 218, 218, 218, George, 217, 6. Prego. Yes, do please, if you will. Here's same cattle here now. They're $1.90 at 190. They're at 2. They're 90 days plus wean now here. They're $1.90 now. 1, 2, at 91, 2, 91, 2, 3, 93, 93, 94, at 95, $96. They're 7. They're 8. They're 9. They're 2. They're 1, at 2, 2. They're 3. They're 4. They're 5. They're 2, 5, at 600. They're 7, 8, at 2, 8, 9, 10. They're 2, 10, 11, 11, 11, 11, 11, at 2, 10, 11, 2, 10, 11, 12, at 2, 12, around 13. They're going to have 14, they're going to have 15, 16, at 216, they're going to get 16, internet's at 16, you're out here 16, at 16, they're to B, 215, B, put them on number 6, brag them. Steers off of them, guys, steers off of Mike Johnson. Where's he from? Carney. Good cattle, what the? 250, 60, 250, they're going to get 90 days wean, 260, they're to get 70, 270, 80, they're to get 280, 90, 293, at $3 here, 3, they're to get 295, at 295, they're to get 295, at 95, they're to get 95, 95, Hayes, 290, 44. Did y'all get that taken care of, Ricardo? 42? I'm sorry, 42. The Johnson's here. They're going to have 235, 40, 235. They're going to get 7.5. They're going to get 7.5, 7 to 40, and 40. They're going to get 2.5, 5, 7.5, 50. They're going to get 2.5, 7.5, and 60. They're going to get 2.5. They're going to get 5. They're going to get 7.5. They're going to get 70, and 70. They're going to get 270 a pound, and 270. They're going to get 70. They're going to get 70. They're going to get 70, and 270. They're going to get 70. Barnhart 267.5, 32, 35, 32. Okay. Okay. Two more. Two more red ones, and red ones. At either to get $2, $2 bill, two, at $2, either to get 2, you're going to have 2 to buy, but to get 2, but to get 2, but to get 2, but to get 2, at $2 here, $2 there, but to get 2, to get 2, to get 2, and 2, to get $2, $1.50, $1.60, $1.60, $1.70, $1.70, $1.70, $80, $80, $80, and 180, and 180, 170, 180, 180, 180, and 190, and 190, to get 90, to get 90, 180, 190, and 180, 190. 180. Dale ran some limousine ranches. Let's go to Weatherford, Texas, guys. Grantham cattle. Weatherford, Texas. 45 days weaned. 45 days wean, 250, 250, they're going to have 50, they're going to have 50, they're going to have 50, 250, they're going to have 50 to buy, but to get 50, 250, they're going to have 50, they're going to have 50, they're going to have 50, 250, better heifers, guys, 250, 250, 45 days wean, 250, 250, they're going to get 50, they're going to get 50, 250, 25, 225, they're going to get 30, they're going to get 30, they're going to get 30, 30, they're going to get 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 30, and 30, they're going to get Dale, 225, Dale, 225. 5 more of the Grantham heifers. 45 days weaned, 45 days weaned here, $2.10, and 210, and 210, they're getting now 10 a pound, but they get 10, and 210, 12 and a half, but they get 210, 12 and a half, and 210 now, 12 and a half, but they get 12 and a half, and 210 now, 12 and a half, but they get 12 and a half, Dale, 210. Steers off of him. Lightweight calves right here now. They're getting pretty bored, ain't they? Bull calves, and are they bulls? Okay. Sorry. All right, here they're taking out. They're just. She told me steers. All right, here they're getting a bull calves right here now. They're getting 275.80, and 275.80. They're getting 280, and 275. They're getting 80, and 280. They're 45 days weaned. I know that. 275, and 275, and 75. They're getting 580. They're getting 80. They're getting 80 for 275. 25X. Okay, little boy K is here, 45 days weaned here, they're to get 250, 250, 250, they're to get 50, they're to get 50, they're to get 50, they're to get 50, 250 a pound, and 50, they're to get 50, they're to get 50, they're to get 50, 250, they're to get 50, they're to get 5, and 5, T-Mac 4, T-Mac 4. Yep. That Denver deal. Oh yeah. Here's the Ray cattle, Allen Ray. What do you got? Nothing on them. Nothing on them, nothing on them, nothing on them. Right here now, $2, 2.5, and 202 and a half, and 202 and a half, 5, and I get 205, and I get 10, and 210, and I get 15, now 20, and I get 25, and I get 30, and 230, and I get 220, 32 and a half, and 232 and a half, 5, and 235, and I get 5, and I get 7 and a half, 40, and 240, and I get 42 and a half, and I get 45, and 245, and I get 7 and a half, and now 50, and 250, and I get 50, and I get 247 and a half, 52, and 252, 254, 256, 258, 258, 60, 262, 264, 264, 266, 268, or to give 800, to give 8, or to give 8, and 68, or to give 800, to give 8, SH 266, 35. Same cattle. Same cattle soon right here, 210, and 210, they're getting 10, they're getting 10, they're getting nothing on them now, 210, 12, and 210 now, 12, they're getting 210 now, 12, they're 14, and 16, they're getting 16, 18, they're getting 18, 20, and 220, they're getting 2, they're getting 222, and 222, they're getting 222, and 220, they're getting 2, they're getting 2, they're getting 2, 1, 2, and 220, 1, 2, 3, and 23, so 222, Troy, 7. How come he didn't knock George out of them good black ones? Trying to take care of him. This will be the Westlake cattle from Plainview. Westlake. That him. James, this cattle here been out wheat. Looks like 75 days. What's the sex, Dennis? Okay. All one raisin right there now. They're getting 210, and 210, they're getting 12 and a half, and I get 210, 12 and a half, and 210 now, 12 and a half, and I get 12 and a half, and I get 210, 12 and a half, and 12 and a half, 210 now, 12 and a half, and I get 10, 12 and a half, and 210, 12 and a half. Better deal, guys. 210, 75 days weaned at 13, and 13, 14, 15, they're getting 15, they're getting 15, and 14, 15, and 214, 15, they're getting 15, they're getting 15, they're getting 15, they're getting 16, and 16, and 17, and 17, they're getting 17, they're getting 17, they're getting 17, brash out, 17, and 216, 17, 216, 17, 17, they're getting 17, they're getting 17, GB at 216, GB, 216, number 52. Sell these cattle here, they're 45 days weaned, I believe. 75 days wean, I believe. 6 weight heifers off of them. Now $2, a $2 bill, two, a two, they're gonna $2.01, they're gonna 201, 201, Bryce come in here, one, a 201, two, they're gonna 202, three, they're gonna 3, 4, they're gonna 5, and 5, they're gonna 205, they're gonna 204, 5, and 204, 5, 600, they're gonna 7, they're gonna 8, and 8, 9, they're gonna 10, they're gonna 10, 10, 10, 210, a 29, now 10, a 29, now 10, they're gonna 10, 11, 11, 11, 11, 11, 12, and 12, they're gonna 11, 12, and so 211, Bryce. 5, 6. Male. There's the boys come with them. 75 days wean. 75 days wean. Or to cool at 250, at 250, they're going to 5, at 255, they're going to 55, they're going to 5, they're going to 60, at 260, they're going to 5, they're going to 70, they're going to 5, 80, they're going to 280, 277, half 80, and 82 and a half, they're going to 285, and 7 and a half, they're going to 7 and a half, and 90, and 292 and a half, they're going to 292 and a half, at 290, we're going to 2 and a half, 92 and a half, Jeff Reuter, 290, 35, 45, 45. Here's more. 75 days weaned here, 210, 210, they're going to 10 about, they're going to 10, 210, they're going to 10 about, they're going to 10, 12, they're 210, now 12, and 12, 14, they're going to 14, 16, they're going to 18, 20, and 222, they're going to 24, they're going to 24, 6, and 28, they're going to 28, 28, 28, 32, 32, 32, and 232, get him to 4, 6, and 8, 38, 38, 40, they're going to 42, and 44, 46, 48, 48, 48, and 248, and 248, 246, 248, T. 246, 60. Sell a brown off. Got the brown one, Dennis. The brown one. The brownest one. Two ten, 12 and a half, I get 210, 12 and a 15, and 215, 17 and a half, 20, and 2, they're to get 222, 4, they're to get 4, they're to get 6, and 226, 8, they're to get 800, they're to get 8, they're to get 30, and 232, they're to get 32, they're to get 234, and 34, they're to get 36, they're to get 38, and 38, they're to get 238, 238, 238, Barhart, 236, 35. Said he wished he's all brown. Where we going? These just pads, smalls. Little lightweights. Been weaned forever, guys. Been weaned forever. Good little black heifers. Might be a blue eye, good little lightweight heifers here, right here now, 225, 30, 225, 30, 225, they're going to 30, they're going to 30, they're going to wean forever, 225, 30, 225, they're going to 30, they're going to 30, they're going to 30, they're going to 30, 225, they're going to 30, they're going to 32 and a half, 232 and a half, 232 and a half, 232 and a half, they're going to 2 and a half, they're going to 232 and a half, 230, 250, 232 and a 5, 235, 232 and a 5, 232 and a 5, 232 and a 5, and 5, they're going to 5, they're going to 5, they're going to 5. I got your man. Shane. Bryce, you're out. 235. 235. Now 7.5. So 235.
No. You got Shane now. 237 and a half. 237 and a half on Shane.
I'm not going to sell him, Shane.
Well, he's busy.
He bids a lot of times. I didn't take. Bryce, number 52. 52. 56 more of them. 56 more of them. Hey, a wean long time, guys. Good little heifers. good gals right here now. 210, 210, 210. They're getting 10 to 5, they're getting 10, they're getting 10, they're getting 10, 210, they're getting 10 to 5, they're getting 10, 12, 210, 12, they're getting 210 now, 12, they get room bowl 10 now, 12, 210 now, 12, 13, they're getting 13, they're getting 13, they're getting 13, and 12, they get 13, half, 13 and a half, 14 and a half, and 14 and a half, they get 14 and a half, and 14 and a half, 13 and a half, 14 and a half, and 13 and a half, 14 and a half, they get 14 and a half here, T, 213 and a half, T, put on number 6. T6.
These are Teague. They're
Teague.
They've been turned out there at Hamlin.
Been turned out at Hamlin. Here's steer mates, guys. Steer mates, Hamlin, Texas. Been turned out for a long, long time, John. Need to go back outside on some big old rank wheat. 250, 250, 250, they're gonna 50, they're gonna 250, they're gonna 50, they're gonna 250, 250, they're gonna 50 pound here, 50, 250, they're gonna 50, they're gonna 50, they're gonna 50, 250, they're not very high guys here, 250, 250, 250, they're gonna 50 to pound, they're gonna 50, they're gonna 52, 252, 252, they're gonna 252, 252, they're gonna 2, they're gonna 2, they're gonna 2, and 2, they're gonna sold at 250, put on number 4. 3X. 3X. Will do. T-Max 3X. You got mail. Mail, that's on. Hey, you like this deal? Same deal, John? Looks like it, guys. Been turned out for a long time. Bit blue eye. Bit blue eye on them. 42 head of them right there, people. 42 head of them. I entered to get 235, 235, to get out 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, 235, to get out 35, 35, 7 and a half, 235, 7 and a half, to get 35, 7 and a half, 35, to get 7 and a half, 235, to get 7 and a half, to get $6, 7, 237, and 7, to get 7, to get 7, Gary, to get 7, 8, $38, to get $38, 239, and 39, to get 39, to get 238, 9, and 238, to get out, but now, but again, and 238, 9, but again, out here, 9 there, but again, out 8.5, 9. See that old big lick? 39 and a half, 39 and a half, 39 and a half, and 239 and a half here. Bill, 239, put them on Barnhart 35. 70 more of them, guys, 70 more of them. Guys, 70 hit of them, guys. Well, they're good set of steers now, folks. Just handy weights. Just handy weights. Big end to be tomorrow, right? Big end to be tomorrow. We're going to say 70 head of them, guys, 7 1/4 weight steers right there. And 220, and 220, to get down 20, to get down 20, and 220, to get down 20, man, to get 20, to get down 20, to get down 20, to get down 20, and 220, to get down 20, man, to get 20, to get down 20, to get down 20, and 20 got steers for heavier price, guys. 220, 220. If I don't get that, I'm going to 220, 220, 220 tomorrow. Do a little homework tonight, if you would, please. I won't sell tomorrow. Thank you, though. Thank you, though. Put you in right there on the money tomorrow. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, Detroit, Texas. LB cattle from Detroit, Texas. 50 days, 3 rounds. 50 days, 3 rounds, 220 and 220 to get a 2.5, to get 220, 2.5 and 225, to get 30, to get 35, to get 540 and 245, to get 50 and 5, to get 55, to get 5, 55, 55, 55, 60 and 265, to get 570 and 275, 80 and 285, to get 90 and 295, to get 95, 3 and $3.05, to get 305, 10 and 15, to get 20 and 325, 30 and 330, to get 30, to get 30 and 330. Oklahoma 325. Put on number 20. Horn black steer right there now. 210 and 210 to get that 12 and a half and 210 to get that 12 and a half to get 210 now 12 and a half and 210 to get 12 and a 15 to get 12 and a half 15 and 212 and a half to get 15 to get that 15 to get 15 to get 15 and Thielen 212 and a half Thielen 7. full. Rest of them at full. Good. Good. Is that what he said? Varner 63, no ears. I don't know. Sally? Sally right here, 210, 210, they're getting at 10, 12, they're getting at 210 now, 12, and 210, 12, they're getting at 12, over you here, 12, they're getting 12, and 210 now, 12, they're getting 210 now, 12, and 12, they're getting 210 now, 12, GB George, 210, 12 here, so 210, put them with Thielen. 36. White off of Drew. Hayes 22, she's for sale. They're taking she for sale here. They're taking 220 and 220. They're taking 2.5 and 220, 2.5. They're taking 2.5. They're taking 220 and 220. They're taking 25. They're taking 20. They're taking 20. They're taking 20. They're taking 20 and 220. They're pretty good white over here. 220, 2.5 and 220, 2.5. They're taking 2.5. He's out now. 5, 225, 225. Internet now 7.5, 227.5, 30 and 230 and 230. They're taking 30. They're taking 30. They're taking 30. They're taking 32.5, 232.5. 235, 235, 235, 235, 5, 232 and a half, 5, 232 and a half, 5, number 22. SH 36 got a ear down. Joe McGee. Joe McGee. I don't know. Where is Tom? Where'd Tom go? Think he's got ear down. Put it back on. You might call him and tell him they didn't fight a cripple either. They did not find a cripple either, Billy. On that same deal. Gray, Drew Hayes. Hayes, they're he for sale right here now. They're going to he for sale. They're going to have 2.25, 2.25, 225. They're going to have 25, 25, 25, 25, 225. They're going to have 25, 25, 25, and 225. Little chocolate calf here, 225, 30, and 230. They're going to have 30. They're going to have 30. They're going to have 30. They're going to get 30, and 225, 30, and 225, 30. They're going to have 30. They're sold 225. Put them on. Varner 5-1, 4-5-1. Brindle, Barnhart 32. Who's he off of? Let's try that for Katie Wood. He ain't right. Here we go, right here. They're going to. Unless they were here. Were they here? Okay. Okay. Very good from Barnhart. $2, 2.5, a 202.5, and I get 2.5, and I get 202.5, a 202.50, and I get 202.50, and I get 202.50, and $2 bill, 2, and I get 2, and I get 2, and 2, and I get 2, and I get 2. Where's Jerry when I need him here, 2, and $2 bill here, 2, and I get 2, and I get 2, and 2, and I get 2. What'd you talk him into it, Billy? Straight. Very good. Troy straight. $2. Whew, got that done, Billy. No tails off of Darrell. Did they call him? Hey, Bulls. The bulls right here now. They're taking $1.75, 80, and 180, and 180. They're taking 180, 180, 180, 180, 180, 180, and 180. Not a fly in the house. 175, 80, 175, 80, 175, 80, 175, 80, 180, 180, 50, 160, 160, 170, 180. Sold 170. Terry 11. How'd they look, son? How'd they look? Good? Man's professional. Trained by John. Let's go, Bob. Let's go, George. Who was that? Yeah, that's right. Got you. Hey, good gals right here. Is this that L&B deal? George? A wean 50 days. L&B 50 days wean. They are nice guys. Good cattle. Got some guts to them. 210, 210, 12 and a half, 210, 12 and a half, 15, they're taking 15, they're taking 20, they're taking 20, they're taking 20, they're taking 20, and 220, they're taking 20, they're taking 215, 20, they're taking 22 and a half, and 25, and 27 and a half, 30, they're taking 32 and a half, they're taking 5, and 37 and a half, they're taking 40, they're taking 40, they're taking 2 and a half, and 45, they're taking 45, they're taking 7 and a half, and 7 and a half, 50, and 252 and a half, and 55, they're taking 55, 7 and a half, and 60, they're taking 2 and a half, and 2 and a 5, and I get 7 and a half, and I get 70, and 270, 2 and a half, and I get 72 and a 5, and 75, and I get 7 and a half, and 7 of 80, and I get 280, and I get 80, 280, and 2 and a half, and 282 and a half, 5, and 285, and I get 282 and a 5, 7 and a half, and 7 and a half, and 90, and 290, and I get 90, and I get 2 and a half, and 292 and a half, 292 and a 5, and 295, 292 and a 5, 292 and a 5, and I get 5, and I get that. Oklahoma, 292 and a half. Put them on 1. 2. Number 2. Steers off of them. Those were the heifers, yeah. Sorry. Start these at 4. We'll get $4 for these. 250, 250, they're taking 50, they're taking 50, they're taking 60, and 260, they're taking 270, they're taking 70, 80, they're taking 290, and 293, they're taking 310, they're taking 10, 20, and 320, 30, they're taking 30, they're taking 30, they're taking 30, they're taking 30, 40, and 340, they're taking 330 now, 40, 330 now, 40, and 330, 340, Hayes, 330, Hayes, 4, 3, Hayes, 3. 33 more of them. 50 days wean. I guess these a lot better than I thought they were, huh? Hey. Okay, folks, there they are. Next into them. Next into them, good steers right there, 250, 250, 250, they're taking 52 and a half, they're taking 2 and a 5, they're taking 7 and a half, they're taking 60, and 2 and a half, they're taking 2 and a half, they're taking 5, they're taking 7 and a half, and 7 and a half, they're taking 70, they're taking 272 and a half, and 5, they're taking 7 and a half, 80, they're taking 2 and a half, 5, they're taking 287 and a half, and 90, 292 and a half, 292 and a half, and 290, 250, 290, 250, 295, and 95, and 292 and a 5, 292 and a 5, 296. 97 and a half, 97 at 3, $3 bill 3, at $3 here 3, Wagner 297 and a half, Wagner straight. I don't know. How's it going with you?
I just got about 50 drafts. That's a pretty good cattle left.
You did?
I don't have a whole lot of shit back there.
Knock out.
I just want some more.
Everybody quit you?
Oh, I wish they would. I don't want that shit.
Gotcha. Understand. Swanson cattle from Stillwater. These weaned October the 19th. 210, 210, there to get 9, 10, 5, there to get 10, 12, 14, there to get 16, there to get 18, 20, 220, there to get 2, there to get 4, and 24, give 18, 20, 220, there to get 2, there to get 4, and 24, 6, 26, 24, 26, and 224, 226, 224, 6, and 228, and 228, 30, there to get 232, there to get 234, and 36, there to get 236, 34, 6, and 34, 6, 8, and 38, there to get 38, 38, 38, 38, 38, here, 8 hours, so 236. Here we go. Bryce Haynes, number 52, no. Bryce Haynes, number what? $52?
Yes, 50.
Okay, got you. I thought that was Shane's number. Pretty good black stock, aren't they? Swanson cattle. $45. 45 days wean. $2. 2. At $2 bill 2. At 2. What's 6? Havers? $2 bill 2. At $2 now 2. At 202. There to get now 202. There to get 202. There to get 203. At 203. There to get at 3. There to get at 4. There to get at 4. At 5. There to get 205. There to get 205. There to get 204. 5. At 600. At 205. 6. 6. There to get at 600. There to get 205. 6. 7. And 8. And 8. There to get 800. There to get 8. There to get at 208. 9. There to get a 29. And 10. And 210. There to get 10. 11. There to get 11. 11. 11. 11. 11. 211. At 210. 11. Internet chat. 211. 12. At 12, 13, there to get at 14, there to get at 14, at 15, there to get at 15, there to get at 14, 15, at 214, 15, and 15, there to get at 15, B, 214, B, put them on number 6, brag them. Where are you at? $1.50, $1.50 a pound, and 150, and 150, they're to get 150, 150, 150, 150, 150, 150, and 150, they're to get 150, they're to get $1.50, $1.50. You two guys looking? You get it? $1.55. You over there? You on internet? Yep. You're on internet, right? $1.55. So $1.50, internet. Bryce Haynes. 19 frag. Who cares? $1.50.
What's in 3 and 4? You heard?
Win your alley. It's your alley. 7. Bulls. Good little bulls. He was 60 days, 45. 45 days, wasn't it? 45 days win. Good little black bull cows. At 235, 40. At 235, 40. There to get at 40. There to get at 40. There to get 235. There to get 40. At 5. There to get 45. 50. There to get 55. There to get 60. At 65. There to get 70. There to get 275. At 75. There to get 275. At 275. There to get 5. There to get 5. There to get 5. There to get 5. At 275. There to get 5. So 270. Troy 5. Sure. Okay.
They were cool. I don't know. You guys are gonna talk about Dale? Dale, on these ones that we peeled, they were cool. Way at the very beginning. They were really
Did that resell? Uh, who? Who? Are these bulls? You remember two animals? Two animals that we sold earlier than a day that I PO'd. Did anybody call him Franz? Was it Franz? Real fool. Call Mr. Franz, would you? Okay, bulls, $2, $2, $2 here, they're taking that 2.5, 5, and 205, 10, they're taking that 10, 15, they're taking 20, and 225, they're taking 5, they're taking 222.5, and 222.5, 222.5, 5, and 225, they're taking 2.5, I'm George now, 222.5, and 222.5, 5, 222.5, 5, 222.5, so 222.5. Do you have 6-1? There's some more. Bulls here, $1.50, $1.50, they're gonna 50, they're gonna 5, and 155, they're gonna 55, 60, they're gonna 60, they're gonna 65, and 5, they're gonna 70, and 5, and 175, 80, 185, 85, and 185, 90, and 190, they're gonna carry your man's out. 185, 90, 185, 90, sold, 185, put them on Terry 11. $45 days wean on these cattle for Anthony's, not a Coger. 45 days weaned, and 235, 40, they're taking 40, they're taking 40, they're taking 5, and 50, they're taking 5, they're taking 60, and 255 now, 65, they're taking 5, they're taking 70, and 275, they're taking 5, they're taking 5, they're taking 5, 275, and 275, they're taking 5, they're taking 5, Drew Hayes, 270, 22. Male. Same cattle, $2, two, and $2 bill, two, you're taking that two, you're taking that $2, you're taking that two, you're taking 4, and 4, 5, and I get 205, and I get 205, and I get 205, and 204, 5, and I get 5, $6, 7, and 8, they're taking 9, they're taking 10, 11, and 12, and 13, they're taking that 14, they're taking that 15, and 15, they're taking that 15, they're taking 15, 16, and 16, they're taking 216, and 216, 217, 217, 18, 218, 218, 218, so 217. Who do I have, Bryce? No, TGB 52. Steers off of them, I bet you. Or boys, I don't know if steers or not. Game male. If you get it on the way over, you won't have to walk back over. Well, the Anthony's right here, call them steers. They call them steers. Here we go. They're to get 275, 80, 275, 80. They're to get 5, they're to get 90, they're to get 95, they're to get 3, and $3 here, 5, they're to get 305, and 305, they're to get 305, they're to get 305, and 5, they're to get read $3, put them on 5-1. 15 more of them, Anthony's, Coger. Pretty good fruit right there now. 235 and 230. They steers or bulls? What? Male says steers. There's still a bit of swelling from their operation. They are steers. 225, 225, and again, 7.5, 225, 7.5, 30, and again, 30, and again, 2.5, 35, and 35, and again, 7.5, and again, 7, 40, and 240, and again, 30, 48, 9, 40, and 42, and again, 42, and again, 44, and 46, here, and again, 48, and again, 850, and 250, and again, 252, 4, and again, 54, 52, 4, 252, 54, Barhart, 252, put them on 32. Pecan Branch, Warner, Oklahoma. There they are, 90 days weaned. Had all their shots twice. Raised all them cattle right there, the young man right up here. Pecan Branches. 220, 220, 2.5, 220, 2.5, 5, 30, 5, 5, 40, 40, 40, and 245, 45, 245, and 245, and 245, 45, 45, 45, 45, and 45, number GB, 240, GB, put on number 52. 4 more of the same heifers. Same girls, $2, 2 and 202, they're taking that 2, they're taking that 2, they're taking that 2 and 4 and 4, they're taking that 204, they're taking that 204, you out 4, they're taking 6, they're taking that 206, 206 and 204, 206, 206, 204, 206 and 600, they're taking that 600, they're taking that 600, they're taking that 600 of George, 204, 6. Here comes the moves. No, steers off of them. Well, the wean, they've had all their shots twice. Good set of black cattle. You guys do good work, guys. Really good work. Here we go. We're going to 220 and 220. They're going to 20. They're going to 2.5. 220, 2.5. And 220, 2.5. 7.5 and 30. They're going to 2.5. 7.5 and 40. They're going to 42.5. 45 and 47.5. They're going to 50 and 252 and 254. They're going to 56. They're going to 58. They're going to 60 and 262. They're going to 4 and 4 6 68. They're going to 8 here 70 270 and 270. They're going to 268 70 and 70. They're going to 70 Barnhart 268. 32. $30, 34, 34. Supposed to do something, George. George, you're supposed to do something. He said to do something. No, you do not. You have steers. Boy, the Pecan Branches right there, $2, 2.5, and 202.5, and 2.5, and 2.5, and 205, and 202.5, and 5, 600, and 205, 206, 205, 6, 7, and 7, and 8, and 8 here, and 8, 9, and 9, 9, 9, and now 10, and 210, 11, and 11, 11, 11, 11, 11, 11, 11, and 210, 11, and 210, 11, and 210, 11, and 11, and so 210, Troy, 7. 2 more steers. Got steers right there now, $1.85, and a 185, and a 185, 85, 85, 85, 7.5, 87.5, 185, 7.5, and a 7.5, 185, 87.5, 90, and 90, and a 91, and a 192, and a 193, and a 194, and a 195, and a 196, and 97, and a 97, and a 97, 98, 98, 99, and a 2, and $2.01, and a 202, and a 202, 3, and 3, 4, 600 again, 45, again, 205, 600, and 600 again, sold 205, put on T number 78. Male. Steers. Thank you, pecan folks. Appreciate y'all very much. Male, Anton. Male's here. Edmond, Oklahoma. Bailey Ranch. 50 days weaned. 50 days weaned from Edmond, and 250, 250, 5, 255, 35, 35, 35, 35, 255, 55, 255, 255, 255, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, feeling at 250, feeling 36. Huh? That says Riley. Okay. Says Riley, not Bailey. Okay. There's steers. There's steers here. $2. Two. At 202. At 202. They're going to get 202. They're going to get 202. 4. They're going to have 4. Bigger. Attaboy, Anton. 202 4 and 202 4 and 202 they're to get 4 they're to get 4 5 and 205 they're to get 600 they're to get 7 they're to get 8 they're to get 8 here 9 and 9 10 they're to get 210 11 11 they're to get 11 11 11 11 11 12 and 12 212 211 12 and 12 at Troy 211 number 8. Yeah. Okay. There's a new cattle. Hitchcock. Had a round of shots. Come Hitchcock, Oklahoma. Had a round of shots. That's all we got on them. I guess that's all you got. Didn't hear you. A couple of them still got a bag. A couple of bags still on them. 250, now 5. Up Hitchcock, 255, 255, 55, 60, they're to get 70, they're to get 80, they're to get 85, they're to get 90, and 290, they're to get 285, 90, that 285, they're to get 90, 285, they're to get 90, 285, 90, and 290, they're to get 90, they're to get 90, they're to get 90, feeling, 285, feeling, put on a number. 36, 36. Heifer cattle right there, $1.50, $1.50, $1.50, they're to get $1.50, $1.50, now 5, they're to get 155, they're to get 5, they're to get 5, $1.55, 60, now 5, now 70, now 2.5, 170, 250, 170, 250, sold 170, Bryce, 7 in Prague. Yeah, they're probably open. Little heifers right there. Bulls out there now. $1.50, $1.60, $1.60. They're to get 70. They're to get 80. They're to get 5. They're to get 90 and 195. They're to get 95, 95, 95, 95. 195. They're to get 95, 95, 95, and 95. They're to get 5. They're to get 5. Feeling 190. 7X. Trying to get a job, Dennis. You know Joe Biden? Mail, please. Little Heifer's right. 2 1/4, 30. And 230. To get out 30. To get out 30. To get out 30. To get out 30. To get 30. And 230. To get out 30. 30. To get 30. To get 30. To get 30. To get 5. And 40. To get 240. To get 35. 45. And 245. And 245. To get out 45. 45. So 240. Put on Dale. 240 Dale. This will be the Warner Brothers Studios. 17 more of them. Short weaned. Fresh branded. Short weaned, fresh branded. Okay. Okay. One deal says 90 days, one deal says 3 weeks. So there you go. Nice Heifer's hour, 210, and 210, there to get that 10, 12 and a half, and 210, 12 and a half, and to get 210 now, 12 and a half, 15, and 215, 17 and a half, and to get 20, and 220, there to get that 20, there to get that 20, there to get that 20, and 217 and a half, 20, and 220, there to get that 17 and a half, there to get 20, and 20, there to get 20, there to get 90 days, guys, 220, and 220, there to get that 217 and a half, 20, and 20, there to get 2 and a half, and 220, 2 and a half, 220, 2 and a half, 220, 2 and a half, GB, 220. 5-2. Worth your trip over here today, young man. Here's some more of them. 23 more of them. Male says 90 days and 3 weeks. But I'm sure that was just on the little bitty ones, right? Huh? Okay. 90 days wean right there now. She'll stand right behind it, she says. 220, 220, 220, to get out 25, to get out 20, to get out 20, to get out 20, to get out 20, to get 15, 16, 215, 16, to get out to get pretty fancy. I know that. 216, 215, 16. Anybody else? And 16, 216, 215, 16, and 16. T, 215, 6. Here's a boy. This is probably 3 weeks. Come on, girl. You're the one making these stories up. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. $3, 2 and a half, at 302 and a half, at 302 and a 5, and I get 305, and I get 10, and 310, 15, and I get 15, and I get 310, 15, and 310, and I get 15, and I get 15, and I get 15, so 310, 3, Hayes. Okay. What about these? $250, $250, I get 5, I get 255, I get 5, I get 5, I get 5, I get 5, 90 days, 255, 255, 255, 255, 255, I think. 255, 255, 255, 255, 255, here to get 55. Barnhart, 250, 34. They're nice. They're either 9 days or 90 days, Billy. Here comes 21 more of them. They are a really good stock. The Warner Brothers. You like genetics? Look here. 210, 210, I get that 12, I get 210 now, 12, I get 210 now, 12, and 12, I get 210 now, 12, I get 12, I get 12, I get 12, and 210 now, 12. Anybody else? 212. Troy, 210, 6.5. Mr. Williams. Steer. He's a steer. $2, 2.5, a 2.5, I get that 2.5, I get $2, a $2, I get that $2, I get that $2, I get that $2. Good steer, guy, just by itself. $2, 2.5, a 2.05, a 2.05, 10, I get 10, I get 15, now 20, I get 25, a 2.25, I get 30, a 2.30, I get 5, I get 5.40, I get 45, a 2.50, a 2.50, I get 50, I get 5, I get 2.55, a 2.55, internet chat, 2.55, a 2.55, and 60, a 260, Whitehead, 255, Whitehead, 255, Whitehead. Put them on number, you on the number on them. Not yet, I guess. Nice red heifer. Nice right over here, 220, a 220, a 220, to get a 2.5, to get 220, 2.5, a 220, 2.5, to get 2.5, to get 2.5, 220, a 220, to get a 20, to get a 20, to get a 20, to get a 20, a 220, 2.5, a 220, 2.5, to get 220, 2.5, a 2.5, Georgia on bid, 2.5 here, so 220, Bryce, 220, Bryce, put on a number. 52. She's still wild, George. She's still wild. OKC West. Oh, here she is, a little black heifer. 250, a 250, a 250, to get 2.25, 2.25. Here's our sister, 2.25, 2.25, to get a 225, 25, 25, 25, 25, 225, a 225, to get a 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, a 225 here, $2, 2.5, 202.5, 202.5. 202.5 here, to get 2.5, a $2 bill, to get a 2, to get a 2, a $2 2, to get what's wrong here, guys? 185, 190, 185, 90, 190 Bryce, 190, 185, 90, sold 185 Dale. There's some nice calves. 2 loads of them. Lone Wolf. They're all hot wire broke. They've been running on short wheat in Kiowa County. They've had 2 rounds of shots. They're all 60-plus days weaned, right, John? 2 loads of them right there. And to get 235, 40, a 235, to get 40, a 235, 40, to get short wheat, 35, 40, and a 5, and 50, a 255, a 55, 60, a 255, 65, a 65, 70, a 270 internet, 270, a 270, to get 5, a 275, 277 and a half, 277 and a half, 277 and a half, to get 7 and a half, 80, a 280, to get 80, to get 82 and a half, 82 and a half, 285, to get 5, to get 7 and a half, a 287 and a half, to get 7 and a half, 90, a 290, to get 92 and a half, a 292 and a half, 292 and a half, 292 and a half here in Oklahoma, 290, put on number 2 to Oklahoma 2. Here's some more of them, 21 more, same heifers. Right there, 210, a 210, a 210, to get that 10, to get that 10, to get that 10, a 210, to get that 10, to get 10, over to get 10, over to get 10, 12 and a half, a 210, 12 and a half, 15, and 15, 17 and a half, and 17 and a half, Gary at 17 and a half, and 17 and a half, to get 20, and 220, to get 2, 222, 222, 222, to get 222, and 2, to get that 2, to get that, you better figure here too, at 222. GB 220, GB, put up a number, 52. Nice calves. 26 more. I know wheat's strong down there in Kiowa County. It don't even run out of them. Sticks to the ribs. Right, Anton? $26 more of the same heifers. Kiowa County. Short wheat, Hot wire broke. Well bred, guys. Well bred cat. Got good genetics. 210. 210. They're looking at 10. They're looking at 10. 60 days, 210, 12 and a half, and 15, and 215, they're looking at 212 and a half, 15, now 17 and a half, and 17 and a half, they're looking at 17 and a half, and 217 and a half, they're looking at 17 and a half, 20, and 220, and 222 and a half, 225, 222 and a half, 225, internet's out, 27 and a half, 227 and 30, and 230, 230 internet, 230, and 230, they're looking at 30, they're looking at 30, they're looking at 30, and 227 and a half, 30, now 232, 234, 234, 232, 4, 232, 234, 235, 236, 236. So 235, B, 6X, 6X preg. Got steers off them, John? Here comes the steers, I'll bet you. 60 days wean. Been on short wheat. More heifers. I guess maybe you don't have steers. $1.85 at 185 at 185 185 185 185 185 185 185 good weights, good cattle. 185. 185. You want to hold an animal? Would you give 190? 190, hold one. 191. 191. Gary Thielen, 190. 30. Preg them. Hold which one? The red one that's got stub horns. You got her, Anton? Oh, yeah. Yeah, she knows she don't fit on that deal, doesn't she? 150. You don't think she feels good? He don't think she feels good. John? Seller? Dollar bill, now 10, and 110, and 110, 110, 110, 110, 110, 110, 110. Yeah, that's him up there, 100. You want to give 110? 120? 130? You just can't stand it, can you? You just can't stand it, can you? 130. Sold 120. Ricardo. What? He can't stand it. Tie him heads down. Now we're selling steers. They're 60 plus days wean. Been running out on wheat with a hot wire fence. Little boys here, they're to get a 275.80, a 275, they're to give 80, they're to get a 75, they're to give that right there. I'm going to hold that and right on this side. Gotcha. Sell the rest of them. 275.80, a 275.80, a 275, they're to give 80, they're to give 80, they're to give 80, they're to give 80, a 275, they're to give 5, they're to give 5, they're to give 5, they're to give 5, a 275, those steers not very high, guys. 275, 275, 275, 250. 250 a pound. 250 a pound. 250 a pound. PO, I'm selling tomorrow. This here will be out of the way for the man that owned them. Okay. 3C. Huh? Listen here, just don't feel good. $1 a pound. $1.10. 110. 110. 120. 130. 130. 130. You want to hit him a leg or two? No, he said. Sold 120 Anton. Now sort them others out and bring them back to me in the morning. Maybe no one will remember them. I don't think he helped his brothers, do you? Huh? He ain't the only one. You'll sell them tonight, George? I know that it just don't help me a lot when they send one in here that looks like that on a group. Here's 42 more of them. $42 more of them. They're choice Angus cross steers. Okay, good boys, hot wire broke. 60 days wean. 250, 250, 250, 50, 50, 35, 235, 235, 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, 7 and a half, 235, 37 to 40, 242, 42, 42, 4, 44, 46, and 46 here, 244, 46, and 48, and 48, 38, 46, 7, 8, 248, 48, 9, 59, 50, 251, 251, 2, 253, 53, 4, 54, 5, 55, 55, 55, 254, 255, 255, T, 254, 80, whoop, 60. Same good steers. Love the quality, guys. 210, 210, 10 about 10, 10, 10, 10, 210, 10 about 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 210, 210, 210, and 210, 10 about 10. Who bid me? 210, 11, 210, 11, 210, 11, 210, 11, T, 210, 60, 76. $60 days wean. New deal, guys. 60 days wean. Western Oklahoma, 60 days wean on average. I had to get 210, 210, to get 10 about 10, 210, to get 10 about 10, 210, to get 10 about 10, 10, to get $2. Now one, 201, 201, 201, to get 60 days wean here, 201, 201, to get 201, to get 201, 201, to get 100, to get 1, to get 1, 201. Oh, that's a steer. Okay. I thought you thought he was pregnant. $2 on him, however's high side. Now you like him better than that. $2. $1.85. $1.90. $185.90. George, 185. 6. No. Seven X Prague. Huh? Well, we got some steers coming in a minute. Okay. Let's just sell him. Surely his brother's better looking than he is. I do too. Steer there. Put full on there. $1.75. He's good steer. He just full. $1.75. Okay. Yes. Okay. Let him out there and we'll bring him in with it. 3 big old heifers. 3 big heifers here. Okay, you all right? 175. 175, 175, 175, 175, 175, at 175, at 175, figure 5 there, 175, 175, 175, at 175, at 175, 70, and 171, 172, 173, 174, 174, 174, sold 173, put them on Bryce Haynes, number 17 in Prague. Now we'll get the steers in here. Yeah, you sure will. Then I'll bring that other steer back in here. There you go. Thank you, man. Yes. Yes. Okay, longest young man right over here now. Good black steers. $2. $2 bill, two. $2. You're taking that 2 to buy, but get 2, but get 2, but get 2. And $2 here. You're taking that 2 to buy, but get 201 and 201. You're taking 2. 60 days Wayne. 201, 201, 201, 201. You're taking that 1. You're taking that 1. You're taking that 1 and 1. You're about a Troy. 5. Troy 5. $60. 65. Troy 65. He's betting on the weights. Here we go right here. Malone cattle out of Milford, Texas. No information on them. $2, 2.5, at 202.5, they all go 202.5, at 205.10, at 210, 15, they're to get that 15, they're to get that 15, at 210, they're to get that 15, they're to get that 15, they're to get 15, and 15, they're to get 15, so 210, put them on Dale, 210, Dale, 210. Yeah. Here's some more of them. Red Angus right there, Red Angus. The Malones here now, 2 1/4, 225, at 225, to get at 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 225, at 30, to get 30, to get 40, to get 40, to get 50, at 250, to get 60, to get 60, at 70, at 270, to get 260, 70, and 70, to get at 70, to get at 70, to get 70, and 70, to Daryl, 260, put them on 2, number 2. Four more heifers. Pretty good long-tailed heifers here. $2, 2.5, at 202.5, at 202.5, but I get 2, 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 at $2 here, 2.5, but I get 202.5, at 202.5, at 205, 7.5, 10, and 12.5, 15, but I get 17.5, at 217.5, at 217.5, but I get half here, half there, half. So 215. Put them on number 13, Jeff. 7 more steers. Pretty good little boy K is right there. 250, 250, they're going to 5, 255, they're going to 55, they're going to 55, they're going to 255, 255, 255, their boy K is who get 255, everybody get 5, 255, 255, they're going to 5, they're going to 5, Varner, 250, 25X. Two more. 235, 40, 235, 40, 240, to get out 35, to get 40, to get 40, to get 40, to get 40, 235, 40, to get out 35, to get 40, 235, to get 40, to get 40, to get 40, 235, 40. We're behind, boys. 235, 40, 245. 245. So 240, whoever y'all had. Terry 5. Kershka Vogelai. It is Kenneth Kirksey and Ben Vogelai. You got anything to say? Nice hammers. Nice chicken shake. Chicken shake. Here we go. $2, 2.5, a 2.5, a 2.05, and I get 2.05, and I get 2.05, and I get 2.25, 7.5, and now 10, and 2.10, 12.5, 15, and I get 15, and I get 2.12.5, 15, and 2.12.5, and I get 15, and 15, and I get 15, and I get 2.12.5, 15, and 15, and I get 17.5, and now 17.5, and now 17.5 here, Bryce Shot. 217.5, Bryce Shot. 217.5. 217.5. So 215. Put them on GB. 5-2. One more heifer off them. Heifer off them. 185 and 185 and 185, 190, 185, 190, 185, very good 90 and 190, 185, 90, 185, 90 and 185, very good 90, 185, 185, 185, 185 here, 185, 50, 160, 70, 80. Sold 170 Ricardo. 5. Here's another one. How were they weighed? Okay, no info. Pretty good, isn't he? So he just got hair up in his back kind of messed up. Yep. He goes right here, 250, 250, 250, and I get a 5, and I get a 255, and I get 5, and I get 5, and I get 5, 255, and I get a 55, and I get 5, and I get 5, and I get 5, and I get 5, 255, and I get George, look at 255. George, 250. Jason, 5. Seven more of them. I think it's pretty good fruit myself, people. Steers all the way. 2 1/4. 2 1/4. You're going to get 30. 225. 30. You're going to get 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 30. 225. You're going to get 30. You're going to get 35. You're going to get 235. 40. 245. 245. 245. 245. You're going to get 50. 250. You're going to get 5. 55. You're going to get 55. You're going to get 5. 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 255. You're going to get 5. You're going to get Barnhart. 250. Number 34. Best buy all day long. George, you let him do that? Huh? Oh, you got to have information? I see. You got it. This will be the petty cattle from Okarche. $2, two and a half, $2 bill, two, and two, you're gonna $2, you're gonna two, you're gonna two, and $2 here, two there, but two, but two, but two, but two, and $2 here, two there, but two, two and a half, and two, two and a half, and two and a half, you're gonna do it, two and a half, but two, two and a half, two, two and a half, two, two and a half, I'm wrong there, two, two and a half. Varner, $2, 5-2. Steer mates. $2.20, $2.22 and a half, but again, 22 and a half, $2.22 and a half, at $2.28, or again, 2 and a half, but again, half, at $2.25, but again, $2.25, 30, and 5, but again, $2.35, 40, and 45, but again, 50, at $2.50, or again, $2.55, at $2.55, 60, at $2.60, or again, 55, 60, at $2.55, 60, did you bet it? 5, 70, $2.75, 80, $2.80, $2.80. Get some Heifers too high. 280. So 275. Barnhart 42. 32. 32. $75 difference in the steering heifer. $400 some dollars a piece. That's right. Oh yeah, I'm sure that made lots of difference. I think they're pretty outstanding myself. But these are probably 40 pounds bigger. They probably won't bring much. $2, 2 and a half, at 202 and a half, at 202 and a half, at 2 and a half, at 2 and a half, at 205, 7 and a half, at 10, and 210, 12 and a half, at 15, at 15 now, 17 and a half, 20, at 228, at 2 and a half, at 5, at 225, 7 and a half, at 30, at 232 and a half, at 5, at 35, at 7 and a half, at 7 and a half, at 235, 7 and a half, Troy, 235, 65. $2, 2 and a half, at 202 and a half, at 2. Didn't know anything about it, did we? Had no information. $2 bill, $2, 2 and a half, 5, 7 and a half, 10, 12 and a half, 15, 17 and a half, 20, 2 and a half. Troy, 220. 75, 65. 65. Heifer cares 235, 40, at 235, at 5, at 5, at 5, at 5, at 235, at 235, at 5, at 5, at 40, at 245, at 50, at 50, at 5, at 60, at 260, at 55, 60, at 260, at 55 now, 60, at 255, 60, 255, 60, Varner, 255, 22. Okay, guys, 120 days wean. 220, 220, they're taking that 2.5, and they get 220, 2.5, and 220, they're taking that 2.5, and they get 220, 2.5, and 25, and 27.5, and they get 227.5, and 227.5, 120 days wean, guys. Now 30, and 232.5, 235, 237.5, now 40, 240, 240, so 237.5. GB52. Bulls are 210, 210 now 12.5, and I get 210, 12.5, 210 now 12.5, 15 now 17.5, 20, and 220, and I get 2.5, and I get 5, and 25, and I get 30, and I get 230, and I get 30, and I get 30.5, and 235, 235. 235, 40, 240, 235, 40, 235, 40, 240. So 235, and it goes to done. 11X. $1.50, $1.60 at 150, 160, they're taking 150, 160 at 170, 180, 180, 190, 192, and $2 here, 10, and 210, they're taking that 10, they're taking that 10, and 210, 20, and 220, they're taking that 10, 20, 220, sir, and 220, 30, and 230, they're taking that 30, they're taking that, so 220, Lawton, Oklahoma, I forgot. John. Lance John. Okay, right here, what do I get here? Thank you. Thank this. Thank God it worked. Plumbuck. Havers. $2, 2.5, 202.5, 202.5, and I get 2.5, and I get 202.5, and 202.50, and I get 2.5, and 2.5, and I get 202.5, and 202.5 here, and a bit of Varner, $2, 5.1, 5.2. A little quicker, guys. $1.85 at 185 at 185 90 185 190 185 190 at 190 185 190 185 190 Varner 185 6.2 6.2. Where are you, George? Steers off right there now. 240, 240, to get 2.5, 240, 2.5, to get 42.5, 42.5, and 5, 247.5, to get 50, 252.5, to get 252.5, 252.5, to get 250, 250, 250, 250, 5, 257.5, to get 7.5, 7.5, to get 7.5, to get 7.5, 60, 260, 260, to get Barnhart, 257.5, bottom number 32. Can you do what? Sure. We got plenty of cattle to go around. You can get another 2 or 3 loads. The first 4 out goes to, we'll see. $34. What about these? 32. No, there's not 4 up. There's just 3 up. Five more of them. Plum buck cattle. Good black steers right there. $2, 2.5, and 2.5, and I get that 2.5, and I get 2.5, and I get 2.5, and 5, and I get 2.05, and I get 7.5, and now 10, and 12.5, 15, and I get now 17.5, 20, and 2.20, 2.5, and I get 5, and 2.27.5, and I get 7.5, and 25, 7.5, and I get Troy 2.25, 65. Here comes Mr. Hicks's cattle from Gary, Oklahoma. None. Heifers. Heifer cattle here now, $2, 2.5, a 2.5, I get that 2.5, I get 2.5, 2.05, and now 7.5 and 10, I get 12.5, 15, and 17.5, 20, and 2.20, 2.5, 5, 2.20, 2.5, 2.20, 2.5, 7.5, 2.27.5, now 30, 2.30, 2.5, 2.30, 2.5, rice, 2.30, 2.5, so 2.35, 2.35, 11X, no, 22. 3 more heifers. $1.85 and 185, 185, 185, 185, 185, 185, and a 185, and a 185, 185, and a 5, and a 5, and a 5, and a 5, and a 185, 85, 7.5, and a 7.5, and 7.5, and a get Varner, 185, 6.2. Another one of Mr. Hicks's. 250, 250, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 255. I know. 250. 250. George, you bidding? 260. Warner 250. 5X. 25X. $2 heifers. And he had to get them. Steers. Steers here, 2 1/4, 2 1/4, 225, and again 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 225, and 225, and again 25, 25, 25, 25, and 225, and again 25, 25, 25, 25, $2. 202, 204, 206, 208, 10, 210. So 208, 11X, 11X on done. Bulls, steers, $1.85, 185, 185, 90, and 185, you can 90, and 190, 185, 190, 190. Sold 185, put them on Troy, 7. How you feeling? her. With her. $1.50, $1.60, they're getting 150, 100, 155, now 60, now 70, now 5, 80, and 85, they're getting 90, they're getting 5, they're getting 95, 95, 95, 195. Troy 190, 8. There's Mr. Williams, Case. Brad Williams, cattle, Fort Cobb, Oklahoma. What do you give, George? 275, 80, 275, to give 80, to get 275, 80, 280, 280, 280, 90, and 290, to get 93, at $3 here, 10, and 310, to get $3 and 10, 20, and 20, to get 30, and 30, 40, and 340, to get 330, 40, to get 40, to get 40, and 40 Varner, 330, 35. No, 330. Steers bulls. Good calves, aren't they? Mr. Williams off the grass down there at Fort Cobb. 250, 250, 255, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 255, 60. Now 5, 265, 265, 265, 265. George, 260. Jason, 5. 11 more. Grass cattle, Fort Cobb. There's some more, George. What do you give for them? Doesn't matter. $3. Know nothing about them. Oh yeah, the short wean baby off grass down at Fort Cobb. $3. 250. 260. 270. 270, George. 80. 280 up here. 280 down here. Sold 270, Jeff. 45. Hunsford. 90 days on these. Evers. $2, 2.5, a 2, 2.5, 2.5, 7.5, 10, 12.5, 15 now, 17.5, 20, and 220, 2.5, I get 220, 2.5 here, 220, 2.5, 5, and 25, I get 225, and 220, 2.5, yes sir, 220, 2.5, 7.5, 227.5, 30, 230, 230, Bryce Haynes, 227.5, 52. Hope they don't get Bryce and the other guy mixed up. 10 more Havers. How far along? 90 days, George. You watch it. $2, 2.5, a 2 or 2.5, a 2 or 2.5. How about you? A 2 or 2.5, I get 2.5, I get 2 or 2.5, a 2 or 5, I get 5. How about you? 5, a 2 or 2.5, a 2 or 5, I get 5, I get 600, I get 7, and 7, 8, I get 208 here, 9, and 9, I get 209, I get 208, 9, 208, 9, I get 9 there, I get so 208, Varner 5-8, just 8, 5-8. Take care of yourself, youngin. Steers off of him. Steers off of him. 90 days. 250, 250, enter to get a 5, 255, enter to get a 55, enter to get a 55, enter to get a 55, enter to get a 60, 255, 60 now, 5, and 70, enter to get 270, enter to get 270, and 70, enter to get 70, enter to get 70, Terry, 265, 5. Seven more of them. "90 days and 90 nights." 230, 232 and a half, 232 and a half, I get 2 and a half, I get 230, I get 2 and a half, 232 and a half down here, 2 and a half, 232 and a half, 5, 232 and a 5, 235, 232 and a 5, 232 and a 5, 235, I get 5, I get 5, I get 5 Varner, 232 and a half, 63. Here's Mr. Hunt's cattle from Gainesville, Texas. Piedmont or Gainesville, Texas, one or the other. No, that's underneath it, isn't it? Gainesville, Texas. 2 rounds of shots. Doesn't say. $2, 2 and a half, 202 and a half, 202 and a half, I get 2 and a 5, and 205, I get 7 and a half, I get 10, and 12 and a half, I get 15, and 215, and 212 and a half, I get 15, 212 and a half, 15, and 15, everybody George, 212 and a half. 4. $11 more of them. Gainesville, Texas. $2, 2 and a half. $2 bill, 2 and a half. $2 bill, 2 and a half here. Bryce, 202 and a half. And $2 bill, 2 and a half. I get 2 and a half. I get 202 and a half. And 202 and a half. I get 2 and a half. I get 2 and a half. I better get 202 and a half. We'll stay right there, guys. $2 bill, 2. $2. 1. You're out. 2. George 201. Jason 7X. Probably won't get all of them. Yeah, you'll get all of them. It's Tuesday, you'll get all of them. Tuesday, you'll get all of them. Piedmont Express Ranch stock, 60 days wean. Express Ranch breeding. $2, 2 and a half. $2 bill, 2 and a half. 202 and a half. Out tied 5 and 205. Better get 5. Better get 5. Better get 5. 202 and a 5. 202 and a 5. Your man's out. George 205. 202 and a 5. So 202 and a half. Internet. Bryce Haynes. 5. Be the Swadleys, Piedmont. Express breeding. Express. 50 days weaned here. $2, 2 at 202, 202. You're going to get that 202, better get 2, better get 2, better get 2, better get 2, better get 2 at $2 here. 2. You're going to get that 202, you're going to get 202 at 202, you're going to get 202, you're going to get 202, you're going to get 202. George $2, 7X. Prague. Here's some bulls. Hey. Bulls. Me? Gary. Bulls. Male says bulls. They are bulls? What do you get for them? What do you get for them? 235, 40, 235, and get 5, and get 40, 235, 40, and get 40, 40, 40, and get 45, and 45, and get 245, and 245, and get 45, 45, 45, and 45, and get so 240, Troy 4. You don't buy bulls. They die. Hadn't cut them yet. Here's some more bulls off that same ranch, George. They're express bred, express breeding. $1.50, $1.50, $1.55, and 155. 155, 60, and 165, 70, 175, 80, and 180, 175, 85, 185, 90, and 190, 190 down here, 190, now 5, now 2, $2 here, 2, good bulls here, 2, and 195, 2, 205, 205. So $2, John, $2, Mr. John. I guess. Very fancy. 235, 235, and again 35, 35, 35, 35, 40, and 240, and again 40, and again 45, and again 245, and now 50, and 255, and again 55, and again 5, 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 255, and 255, 255, 255, Shane, you're out. 255, 255, 255, 55. So 250, put them on GB. 42 or 52? 42. All right, good average here now. 210, and 210, and 210. There to get 10 to buy, but to get 10, but to get 10, 10, 10. There to get 210 to buy, but to get 10, and 210, and 210. There to get 10 to buy, but to get 10, and 210. There to get 10 to buy, but to get 10 here, 10, 10, 10, 12 and a half, and 210, 12 and a half, and 210, 12 and a half, and 210 now 12 and a half, but to get 12 and a half, but to get 12 and a half here, 12 and a half. Sold 210. Put on Bryce Haynes. 5. Help me, John. John, help me. Good little boy calf here, 275.80, and 275, vertical 80, and 275, vertical 80, vertical 80, vertical 275, vertical 80, and 280, vertical 80, vertical 80, vertical 80, 280, 280, 280, and 275, 80. I sold them higher all day, guy. 275, 80, 275, 80, 275, 80, 250, 260, 250, 60, 250, 60, 260, 70, 270. Who you got? Okay, 270. Pick you out one of them. We're going to land on him. 270. So 260. Ransom. Should be 8 of these good steers here. Wow. Wow. Fancy, they're taking out 250, at 250, they're taking out 5, at 255, they're taking 5, 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 255, at 255, they're taking 60, at 260, they're taking out 55, 60, at 260, they're taking out 64, 60, they're taking out 60, at 255, 60, 260, behind boys, 60, at 255, 60, they're taking 60, Barnhart, 255, put them on 32.
I thought we'd already sold these man's cattle.
Bulls right here now. $2, 2.5, at 202.5, at 202.5, at 2.5, at 202.5, at 205, at 10, at 10, at 10, 15, at now 20, at 220, at now 25, at 225, at 225, at now 25, 25, 25, and 25, at get sold 220, and put them on done 11 X. What do I get here, John? Red Angus, black Angus right here, 2 1/4, 2 1/4, 30, at 2 1/4, over to get 30, at 230, to get 30, to get 30, to get 30, to get 30, at 225, 30, to get 40, at 240, to get 230, 40, to get 40, to get 40, to get 40, at 240, to get 230, 40. I'm gone. 240, who get 40, at 240, 50, 250, 250, 250, internet 50, 240, 50, 240, 50, now 60, and 260, 260, 260, to get GB, 250, GB, 42. They're gone. What I got here, Johnny? Move them. Hey, they got better guys. I got better right here now. 220 and 220 and 220. They're get 2.5. I get 220, 2.5. I get 2.5. I get 2.5. You over here. 220, 220, they're getting at 2.5, at 220, 2.5, they get fancy, they're getting at 220, 2.5, at 220, 2.5, at 220, they're getting at 2.5, 5, 220, 2.5, 220, 2.5, 220, 2.5, they get 5, they get 5, they get 5, they get 5, 220, 2.5, 220, 2.5, 225, Bryce Haynes, 220, 2.5, Bryce Haynes, put him on number. Was that you, Bryce? GB? One or the other. Take care of yourself, young man. See you tomorrow. Little boy K is right here now. Little boy K is here. They're to get 235, 40. At 235, they're to get 40. At 235, 40. They're to get 40. They're to get 40. They're to get 40. At 235, 40. Now 45. At 245. At 245. Get room, boys. 45. At 245. At 240. They're to get 5. 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 At 245. They're to get 5. Sold. 240. Put them on. Done. Number 11X. 50 days wean, 2 rounds of Pyramid 5, 2 rounds of Barvac 7, PI negative. You talk about a good set of big old heifers. One's got a crooked head. Maybe she had a little bit of PI negative. Hold the red to sell 2 big heifers. No. Sell 2 good heifers. $2, 2.5, 202.5. Sell a black one and a yellow one. 202.5. 202.5. Where are you? 7.5. 2.7.5 internet. 10. 12.5 internet. 212.5 internet. 15. 17.5. 17.5. Internet, yeah, 17.5. So 215, Dennis. 4. 24. Take a little off that red one. What's she weigh? You know what she weighed? Okay. Let these out. Go to Dennis 24 and then bring the other one back. We'll sell on her. She got a crooked in her neck. She's still buoyant. She's got a good body. Don't look at her head. You ever been there before, Dennis? $1.50. $1.50, $1.50, $1.50, 60, $30, $70, $30, 70, 70, 70, 70, 70, 70, 70, 70. You did 70. Sold 160. Varner, 502. How many times y'all gonna trade places? Probably what?
Probably not as many times as you do. Okay.
Well, if you gotta go, you gotta go. Is that what you're talking about? They've had everything done or PI negative, I hope. PI negative, had everything done. Steers, 2 1/4, 2 1/4, 225, 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 225, and 225, 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 225, and 225, 25, 25, 25. One's a little high in the back, one a little lower back. They make a nice couple. $2 a pound. $2 a pound, 205. 205. Sold 202 and a half, Terry 5. Steers, $2, 2 and a half, and 202 and a half, and 202 and a half, and 202 and a half, 2 and a half, lady bit boys, 202 and a half, 510, and 210, 10, 15, and 15, 15, 15, 15, Terry, 215, what our number? 5. Huh? Probably won't be his though. There's a big old steer. $2. $2 bill, 2 and 2. You're looking at 2. You're looking at $2. You're looking at 2. You're looking at 2 and $2. You're looking at $2. You're looking at 2 to buy. But 2, but 2, but 2, but 2 and 2. You're looking at $2. You're looking at 2. You're looking at 2. TJ, you looking? $2. $8. Troy 8. Bless you, my son. Wilson, Oklahoma. 30 days wean. Wilson, Oklahoma. Is this the one caller told me about? Would you mind calling her and see if it's... I was supposed to take care of someone she called. It's pretty damn late today, too. Are they gone? $2, two and a half. I two and a half. I get that two and a half. I get two and a half. Well, they win. 30 days. 202 and a half, 30 days, 202 and a half, 5, and 205, 205, 7 and a half, 10, 210, 12 and a half, 15, and 217 and a half, to get 20, and 220, to get down 20, to get down 20, to get down 20, to get 20, and 217 and a half, 20. Bryce Haynes, 217 and a half, 52. Ten more, same heifers, 30 days. 30 days, $2, two and a half, 202 and a half, 202 and a half, 202 and a half, I get now two and a half, I get two little bill, two and a half, and 202 and a half, I get two and a half, I get 202 and a half, and 202, 50 pretty good heifers. 202 and a half, 202 and a half down here, 5, 205, 6, 7, 207, 207, 8, 208. Got him, 208, 208. So 207, Bryce Haynes, 207. 5. Here's steers, 30-day steers. Wilson, Oklahoma. Pretty good little white-faced steers. Really good little white-faced steers. 255, a 255, a 255, a 55, a 55, a 55, a 55, a 55, a 55, 255, a 255, a 55, a 55, a 55, a 55, a 55. Y'all do that, George? That old calf was coughing. If you want me to hold him, I will. 250. Y'all too. 255, 60, 65, 70, 270, 270. So 265. Hayes 25. What do you think? Think what? $2. 150, 60. 160, 70. 180, 90. 190. Sold 180 Varner, nothing. $30 days. Get the Gandy cattle. 230, 230, to get out 2.5, to get 230, to get 2.5, to get 230, and 230, to get out 35, to get 30, 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 and 30, to get 30, to get whoop round George. 30 days wing, 230, 230, 232 and a half, 232 and a half, 235, 235, 6, 7, 237, 8, 9, 239, 238, 9. T 238 60. These are 120 days. Those were 30. Okay. There's a different family member, I guess. These are 120 days. Okay. What do you give? $2, 2.5, 2.5, 5, 205, 205, now 7.5, 10, 210, 12.5, 15, 17.5, 22.5, and 5, 225, 220, 225, 220, 225, Bryce Haynes, 222.5, put on number 5. $120 on this set. 250, huh? From Wilson, Oklahoma, 120 days wing. 150, 250, I mean, 250, 250, they're going to 50, 50, they're going to 2.5, 2.5, 2.5, 2.5, 2.5, and 250, now 5, and 255, now 60, now 5, now 70, 270, Barnhart, 265, 38. Do what?
Hey, that's gonna be a Barnhart 38. Do what?
Hold the last Bryce.
Hey, on those Haynes 5, what's he gonna do?
Don't know.
He wants to hold up on the Haynes 5. Hold him up just a minute. Okay, it's gonna be a Haynes 52 on the that Haynes 52 instead of a Haynes 5.
Didn't you see a 5 on there?
I see the 5 there.
Thank you.
They're gonna have to be quicker with the numbers. We sit here and ask them forever and they don't.
Are we here? We're back to the 30 days. Back to the 30 days. 150 and 150 and 150. They're getting 150, 150, 150, 150, 160, 70 and 175. They're getting 80. They're getting 5, 90 and 195, 95, 95, 95. Internet yacht 195. $2. Sold 195. Bryce. Where you want them, John? Where you want them, John? 5.
And then these are gonna be a Haynes 5.
5, I guess. That's what I thought you said a while ago.
What do you say right here?
52 on that. 5 here.
Yes.
Okay. 5, yes. Thank you.
No, this is gonna be a Haynes 5. Oh, it's Haynes 5. Yes, it's a Haynes 5.
Just back to 30 days. 30 days. Dollar a pound, $1.10, 110, 20, 130, 40, 50, 60, 70, 80, 90, $2, 10, 20, 220, 210, 20, 230, 220, 30. So 220 Troy. Straight.
Troy straight.
2 more. $2, $2, you're taking that 2, you're taking that $2, you're taking that 2 to buy, vertical 2, vertical 2, vertical 2, vertical 2, and 210, you're taking that 10 to buy, 10, vertical 10, vertical 10, vertical 10, vertical 5, 205, Troy 8. $2. You bidding? Was you bidding? What about here? Are you interested here? 30 cents a pound. 40. 40 cents a pound. 50 cents a pound. 60. 70. 80. So 70. And tone.
Antonio, that was just a straight.
She ought to be used to it by now. We got acres of cattle to give, guys. Steers 235 40, 235 40, 235 vertical 5, vertical 5, vertical 5, vertical 5, 235, 235 vertical 5, vertical 5, vertical 5, vertical 235, 235. They're not very high. 235 40. So 235 11x. Bulls. Deer deck. Deer deck bulls. $1.50, $1.60, at 160, they're taking 170, they're taking 170, 80, 180, 190, at 190, 192, at $2 here too, they're taking 10, they're taking 10, they're taking 10, 210, 20, at 210, 220, 210, 220, at 220, so 210, put them on number 11X. To the lightweight heifers here now. They got 2 1/4, 2 1/4, 225. They get out 25, 25, 25, 25, 225, 225. They get out 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 225. They get out 25, 25, 25, 25, 25. $2. 202 and a half, 202 and a half. 202 and a half here, 2 and a half, $2 bill here, 2, you're to get that 2, you're to get that 2, you're to get that 2, $2 here, you're to get $1.75, 175.80, 180 Dale, you look at 175.80, $1 a pound, $1.10, 20, 30, 130, 130, 130, MH, 120, MH nothing. What do you get here, heifers? Every cattle here, $1.80 and $180, $2 and a half, 180 now, 2 and a half, 182 and a half, 180. They're not pretty good heifers, guys. 180, 180, 180, and 180 here, 180. But I give 80 here. They're 175, 175 out here, and a 175, and a 175 here. Bryce looking 75, but I get 5, and a 175 here, 70, and 170, 171, and 171. They're taking 1, they're taking that 1, they're taking that 1, 171, they're taking that 1, they're taking that 60, at $161. $161, $51, 51 2, $51 2 3 4, at 54, $54. Terry 153 nothing. Light steers right here, 250, 250, they're taking out 250, they're taking out 250, they're taking out 50, they're taking out 50, 250, 250 a pound, they're taking out 50, they're taking out 50, they're taking out 50, they're taking out 50, 250 here, they're taking out 2 1/4, 2 1/4, 225, 30, 230, 40, 240, 230, 40, 230, 40, 230, 40, 230, 40, 230, 40. So 230, put them on 5, done 5. Little bulls right here, bull time right here now. They're gonna get $1.75, $1.75, 175 out of 175, 55, cheap bulls right here, 175 at 175 out of 175, out of 175 here, 5 there, 5 out of 175, out of 175, 50, 150, 150 on bulls in the money, 5, 155, 155, 155 out of 155, 65 out of 165. 165. Done. 155, 11X. Vangle. The Vangle cattle. 35, 135 days. 135 days weaned at 175 a pound, at 175, at 175, at 175, at 175, 175, at 175, at 175, at 175, at 5, so 175, put them on Bryce. 5. 5. Six more of them, you follow. 135 days weaned. Those boys right here, they're going to get 235, 40, 235, they're to get 40, they're to get 235, 40, they're to get 235, 5, 40, 235, 135 days, guys. Belong to them young man riding, young lady right over there. They've been weaned forever. You don't get 235, anybody? 40, 45, 250, 55, 260, 260, 265. So 260. Here's 5 more, 135 days. Pretty nice cows. 250, 250, they're to get 5, 255, they're to get 5 out the gate, 5, 5, 5, they're to get 255, 255, 60, 265, they're to get 70, 275, they're to get 5, they're to get 5, 275, 280, 75, they're to get 5, they're to Jeff, 270, put them on number 35. 35. 3 more steers. The Vangles. $135 days weaned. 210, 210, under to get that 10, under to get that 210, under to get that 10, about under to get 10, and 210, under to get 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 210, 10, 10, 210, and 210, under to get 10, under to get 10, under to get $2. 10, 210, 210, 210, 210, under to get that 10, about under to get 10, over to get in Troy, 210, $2. Turn him around, George. Man wants to know if he wants to bid or not. See if he did bid or not. Huh? You're in. We're not selling choice. What number, Troy? 7. DJ. 4 more. $2, 2.5, 202.5, 202.5. Better get that to 135 days. 202.5. How about you? 205, 10, 15, 20, 220, 220, 215, 220, 215, 220. Terry, 215, Terry, 6. Thank you, guys. Appreciate you. Here's Roger Borneman's cattle. 18 bulls. Means you get sprayed a couple years. Yeah, hang on. Roger Borneman. Dennis, you talked to him? Ralph Cow. 225, 225, 30, 235, 40, 45, 50, 55, 60, 5, 265, 265, 70, 270. Where are you? 270. You boys are all out. 270. Varner, 265. 1X. Fennell cattle from Canute. Fennell, Canute. No info. Put a top on them here. 210, 212, 14, 16, 18, 20, 2, 4, 6, 8, 30, 2, 4, 6, 236, 234, 236, 238, 40, 242, 244, 46. So 244. Troy 65. Ten more. You can tell red from black. Is that what you're trying to say? I'd say that'd be a pretty good set of white-faced cattle. That wing they were. No information. 210, 210, 12, 210, 12, they're going to 14, they're going to 14, they're going to 14, they're going to 212, 14, and 14, they're going to 212, they're going to 14, 16, 18, 20, 222, 224, 226, 228, 230, 232. Troy at 230, same way. Steven Schneider. 210, 210, 210, 210, they're going to 10, 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 at 210, they're going to 10, good weights right there in Marlin, Texas, 210, 205, 206, 205, 6, 7, 207, 8, 208, 208 here, 10, 210, 12, 212, 212, 212, 212, right shot, 212, 212, 14, 16, Dennis, 214. 24. Steer mates. Steer mates there, George. 2 1/4. 2 1/4. 225. They're getting out 25, 25, 30. They're getting out 30. 230. They're getting out 25, 30. They're getting out 225, 30. 225, 30. They're getting out 30. Over to get 30. Over to get 30. They're get 30. 230. There's better steers, guys. 230. 225, 35. 235. Terry, 230. 4. Pretty steer, isn't he? Bet we sold his mama yesterday. $1.50. $1.60. $1.60. 70. 80. 90. $1.90. John, $1.80. Mr. John. Pretty calf, Mr. John. He fit right on him. Looks like one of them Barchers down there at Lawton. Any of them left? Tell them my age now. Glovers, Barchers. Clark Reuter. $60 wean, guys. 60 days wean, Clark Reuter. $2, 2.5. 202.5, 202.5, 205, I get 7.5, 10, and 12.5, I get 15, I get 217.5, and 20, and 222.5, I get 222.5, 222.5, now 5, 225, now 7.5, 30, 230, 230, so 227.5, Bryce Haynes, 52. Blake White, Nini call. Nini call. $2, 2.5. 202.5. 202.5 here, 5. 207.5. Yeah, now down here. 27.5. 205, 7.5. Troy, 205. 7. 8. Where you at, George? Gonna die. Here's Janet Sparks. Yes, I do. Them Sparks people always had good genetics. Cow material, folks, sure enough. Or Blanchard. One of Roy's kinfolks. 210, 210, 210, 210, 210. They're getting at 10 to 5, they're getting 10, they're getting 10, 10, 10, they're getting at 210, and 210. You like quality, guys. Look here, 210. 210. $2. 201. 201. 201. What about you, George? 201. Anybody get 2? Varner, $2. 4-2. 5-2. Sparks again. 2 1/4. 2 1/4. 2 1/4, 2 1/4, 30, 230, 225, 30, 30, 35, 5, 40, and 5, 50, 5, 255, 255, 55, 55, 255, so 250 for one. Hayes 25. How's Roy? You talked to Roy lately, Billy? You, George? Here's another one, little light heifers. Sparks over here, $2. $2 bill, two. $2 here, taking that two. And $2 here, two. You're taking that 2 to mine, but two, and $2. 202 and a half, 5, 10, 15, 20. You're out. You're out. Huh? So 215. Troy. Wing 2 rounds. $2, 2 and a half, 202 and a 5, 205, 205, 10, 210, 15, 30, 20, 35, 25, 25, 30, 235, 235, 40, 240, 240, 235, 40, 235, 40. Bryce Haynes, 235. 52. Two more steers. Ardmore. Long wing, 250, 260, 270, 280, 290, $3. George, 290. Jason, 5. Dempsey, here's 3 more. Long wing from Ardmore. Give $3 here, George. Give $250, George. Give $215, $220, $220, $225, $225, $30, $235, $40. So $235, Varner, 63. Mr. Brown from Bernieville. Did I show you the picture of my heifer? Huh? Did you see it? Kind of looks like this one right here, except she's about a year older. Huh? One of them Hale Hereford's right there. It's a pretty good steer, Mr. Brown. Bernieville, 75 days wean. $3, George. $3, three. $3 here, get 3. $3. 250, 60, 70, 80. George, 270. Chase 5. How about her? Huh? Nice ever. What do you give? $2? Don't get too far away. 202 and a half. 202 and a half. 202 and a half. So $2, Jason. What number? George, what? 400? 4. Show you a picture of her, George. 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 I hooked that chain onto her, and that chain says, "My God, more Herefords." Mr. Brown, 75 days wean. They are nice stock. 220, 220, they're taking out 2, they're taking out 222, they're taking out 2 to 5, they're taking 2, they're taking 2, they're taking 2, and 222, they're taking 2. I'm not going to back up, guys. 222, 222, 222, 222. George, 220. George, 7. 77. Here's some more. Steer heifer. Heifer there, $2, 2.5, 2.5. They're taking out 2.5. They're taking out 2.5. They're taking 2. $2, 2.5, 2.5, 5, 10, 15. Got a big jump. 210. You see him jump out ever? 210, 15. George, 210. Huh? 6. Prager. Absolutely, George. She balling, George. Do what? The Haven cattle from Verdon, John, they here? They're always here. Steers? Can't think on them. John, you talk to this man? Said this long time wean right down there, Mr. Haven. Nice cattle right there now. 235, 235, 235, 235, 40, 235, 40, 235, ready to get 40. Now 45, 245, now 50, 255. Can't see you. 255, 255. Varn, 250, 63. Here's Steve Havens. They long time wean also, guys. Another round shots. They're heifers. Long wean heifers here. $2, 2.5. 2.5 out the gate. 2.5. 5, 10, 15, 20, 5, 225, 225, 30, 230, 225, 30, 225, 30. They're weaned. 225, 30. How about you? 230. So 225. Bryce, 5.2. No. She know you're out. She know you're out. Here's some more of them. Here's some more of them. Long wing. $2, 2.5. $2 bill, 2.5. 2.5. 2.5. George, $2. 6. 7X. Okay. Another Haven. Yep. You do want to park Pregnant 7X. Here's the steers come with them, guys. Been waiting for a long, long time. $2, $2, $2. They're taking that 2. They're taking that 2, 4. They're taking that 4, 6. Here 8, 2, 8, 10. They're taking 12. They're 2, 12, 14, and 16, 18, 20, 222. They're taking 222 here. Troy at 220. 65. Thank you to the Havens. Heathens. Haven or Haven? This will be the Lundys. I don't know if it's Rex's folks or not. Rush Springs, probably not. Neil Lundy. Been weaned for 10 days. What? Nice heifers. 10 days wean. 210. 12 and a half, 12 and a half, to get at 12 and a half, to get 15, and 15, 17 and a half, 20, to get 222 and a half, and 5, to get 227 and a half, 30, and 230, to get 2 and a half, to get 232 and a 5, and 235, 7 and a half, to get 7 and a half, and 7 and a half, sold 235, put on number 2X, Troy. 2 more of them. Weaned a little bit. 250. 250. I think they're already worked. 250. 250. 260. 260. 70. 80. 90. $3. So 290. 35. Varner 35. This is our favorite afternoon, girl. Swanson cattle, 90 days. 90 days, people. George, I've been kind of using you. You kind of need to get in here. You told him to hurry? All right. Swanson cattle. You going to keep him in? I'd love to, but I can't. Someone will turn me in. John can't either. You got to be turning us in again. 220, 222 and a half, to get at 222 and a half, to get at 2 and a half, 222 and a half, to get 2 and a half, 5, 225, 7 and a half, and 30, to get 230, to get 30, to get 30, to get 30, at 227 and a half, 30, to get at 30, so 227 and a half, put them on Bryce. 52. 5 steers off of 90 days. 90 days here, 250, 250, 255, I get 55, I get 5, I get 5, I get 5, I get 5, I get 255, 255, 255, 60, 265, 65, 70, 270, 265, 70, 265, 70. Hayes, 265, 25. These cattle have been weaned for 70 days, but I can't pronounce his name. From Minko, his name is Matt Kochavagi. Yeah. Pronounce his name. "70 days weaned." I apologize. I can't pronounce some of these names, guys. Listen. Huh? Katnavaj. Good black heifers. Shows. Nice guy. $2. $2 bill, 2. $2, you're taking that 2. And 2, you're taking that $2, you're taking that 2 to mine, but 2. Fancy heifers, guys. They're weaned. $2. And 2. And 2, you're taking 2, you're taking 2. Did you get it? $1.85. Just PO them, sell them tomorrow. Sell them tomorrow. You know, preg them. Preg them. Here's a 3 steer mates from Miko. Matt's cattle. They're pretty attractive. Koktavage. 220, 220, to get out 20, to get out 20, 220, to get out 20, to get out 220, to get 2.5, 222 and a half, 70 days, half 5, at 530, to get 235, at 540, at 240, to get 40, to get 235, 40, at 235, 40, at 235, 40, 240, 235, 40, right, 235, 40, 235, 40, George, 235, put on a number. What number? Jason, 5. Verdon, Oklahoma, the Cunninghams. 45 days. The Cunninghams, 45 days. They are steers. Nice white cattle terrier. 250, 250, 250, they're going to have 50, they're going to have 250 a pound, 250, they're going to have 50, they're going to have 50, they're going to get 50, 250, they're going to get 50, they're going to get 50, they're going to get 50, 35, 235, 235, 235, 235, not very high, guys, 235, 235, 235, heifer price, 225, 225, 30, 225, 30, 225, 30, 225, 30, so at 225, put them on done number 11X. Here's a Willis case. Mr. Willis's bulls, or Miss Willis's bulls. 240, 240, 240, they're going to have 2.5, 240, 2.5, 240, 2.5, 240, they're going to have 2.5, 240, 2.5, they're going to 5, 45, 7.5, 50, 250, 2.5, 5, 5, 7.5, they're going to get 7.5, 250, 7.5, 7.5, Troy, 255, 5. The bulls, TJ. George, you can't have them, they're bulls. Here's some more of the Willis scales. We're going to get through that stack in a little while. Probably bring us another one. Here's a heifer come with them. Maybe a cow. $1 a pound. $1.10. 110. 120. 130. 140. 150. 150. 150. Sold 140, Antone. She'll have a year's, Antone. For Kingfisher, the Stitt heifers. Russell Stitt. Got a long tail, old thin heifers, aren't they? $2. $2 bill, two. $2 here, taking that two. $2 here, taking that two to buy. Two, $2 here, two there. Two. Got room here, boys. 185, 185, 95, two. Sold 195. Bryce, 195. Bryce, 5. Bullers here. Mr. Stitt's bull right here, $1.35.40. I don't want 35.40. It'll take $1.40. It'll take $1.50. It'll take $1.60. $1.70. $1.70. $1.60. 70. 80. 90. $2. 210. VAR, $2. 3. Well sold. Mr. Ricardo, you're needed outside. Leonard's out there and he's lonely. She didn't say anything about you. She said him. She said you. All right, here's Ms. Carol's cattle from Berry, Texas. 250, 250, dirty get 50, dirty get 60, dirty get 60, pounds, dirty get 70, and 270, dirty get 70, 80, and 280, dirty get 70, give 80, 280, 90, 290, 290, so 280, 2, number 2, D Hoss 2. Here's 2 more of them. Two more of them right there. $2, 2.5, and 202 and a half, and 202 and a 5, and 205, dirty get 10, and 210, dirty get 5, 10, 15, dirty get 15, dirty get 15, and 210, 15, 20, and 220, dirty get down 20, dirty get down 215, 20, and 220, and 215, 220, dirty get down 20, so 215, Varner, 36. How many more Tuesdays this fall? Thomas, where you been all day? Riding the pasture? Here's another one of them heifers. $1.75, $1.75, and 175.80, and 180, and 175.80, 180, 180, 180, dirty get 75, dirty get 80, and 175.80, dirty get 80, dirty get, she better than that, ain't she, guys? Wherever you are, you got somebody? 175, Bryce. $150, 60, 70. 170, 80, sold 170, Mr. John. Little kid right off from Carol cattle here, 275.80, 275.80, dirty 80, dirty 90, dirty 93, dirty 310, 20, and 320, 30, 330, 40, 340, 40, 50, and 350, 340, 350 a pound, 340, 350 a pound. Gary, you bidding? I guess that's a no. So 340. Hayes 3. Where you got some rat poison, rat bait. Yep. He's a steer. You're lonely. $2. $2 bill, 2. $2. You didn't get that 2. You didn't get that $2. You didn't get that 2. You didn't get that 2. You didn't get that 2. And $2 here, 2 there. You didn't get that 2. Who bid? 210. 220. Guess she's waiting on somebody. 230. 240. So 230. 5. Done. 5. I think these calves are weaned, Antone. Another one of Mr. Carroll's steers. $2, 2.5, $2 bill, 2.5, 202.5, 202.5, 202.5. Excuse me, 2.5, 10, 15, 20, 5. See a weaned, 225. Done, 220, 5. Nope, 11X. This is the Farrar Limousine Ranches. That's what it says. They're 60 days weaned. They come from Dover, Oklahoma. 60 days weaned, Dover, Oklahoma. Little heifer is right here, 250, 250, they're going to have 50, they're going to have 50, they're going to have 50. The wean guys, 250 now, 60, 260, they're going to ziggity phone, ziggity, 250, 260, 250, 260, 260. D-House, 252. Seven more. 60 days weaned. 220, 220, you're taking out 2, you're taking out 222, you're taking out 2, you're taking out 222, 4, you're taking out 60, you're taking out 28, you're taking 30, 232, you're taking 32, 32, internet chat, 232, 4, 34, 6, 8, 38, 38, 40, you're taking 2, 242, 242, 242, 242, 2, you're taking 2, internet, 240. 5-2. 60-day bulls. $60-day bulls. Not much flesh on them, is there? $3. $3 bill. Now 5. 305. 305. 3010. 305.10. 305.10. Barner, 305. 31. 351. Four more bulls, 250, 250, they're going to 50, they're going to 60, 260, they're going to get phones, they're going to 260. Warner, 250, 451. That's all the limousine ranches. Let's go to the McBees. Three drafts of Jameses. Three drafts of Jameses out there to Apache. Three drafts of Apache. McVee's out of Apache. $2 two, $2 bill two, two. You're taking that $2. You're taking that $2 to buy. But get two, but get two, but get two. You're taking that $2. You're taking that $2. $2 here. You're taking a long tail and thin flesh tappers right here, old weaned. And $2. You're taking that 2. You're taking that 2. You're taking 2. You're taking 2. 185, 190, 185, 90, 185, 90, 185, 90. Bryce, 185. Mark him cheap. 5. Man, knock the horn off that one. They're worth 250. Right, Anton? Right, John? The big bulls, thin bulls here, $2, 2.5, and 2.5, and again 2.5, and again 5, 205, 205, 10, and 210, and again 10, 15, and again 20, and again 220, and 5, and again 225, 30, and 230, and again 30, and again 30, and again 30, and again 30, and again 35, 235, 235, 235. What? So 230. Put them on done 11x. Dollar a quarter, $1.25, and again 125, 30, 130, 130, 130, 130, 130, and again 125, 30, and 125, 35, and again 30, 40, and again $1.45, and again 45, 50, $1.50, $1.50, Ricardo, $1.45. Anybody seen any Horton cattle today? Horton, Horton. Anybody listening to me? Horton. Don't leave me. All right. This Roger Johnson, is that him? Roger Johnson. Mr. Roger Johnson. Lawton, Oklahoma. One of your neighbors there. Lance. They booze. Steers down at Lawton, guys. Nice calves got down there Lawton. Here we go. We're to get a 210 and 210. They're to get a 12. They're to get 210, 12, 14 and 14. They're to get 16. They're to get 18. They're to get 20. They're to get 22. They're to get 24 and 26. Here 228. They're to get 30 and 230. They're to get 30. They're to get 32 and 234. They're to get 34, 6, 38 and 40. They're to get 42. They're to get 44, 46, 48, 48, 48 and 248 and 246, 48. Barhart 246, 32. Here's Mr. Smith's cattle from Chickasha, Oklahoma. Mr. Mark Smith. What do you got on him? Nothing. Nothing. Heifer calves right here now. They're to get 220 and 220. They're to get 2.5. They're to get 220, 2.5 and 220, 2.5. They're to get 220 out the gate, 2.5, 5 and 25, 7.5 and 30 and 230, 2.5. They're to get 2.5, 5 and 37.5, 40. They're to get 240, 2.5, 5 and 47.5. They're to get 47.5 and 245, 7.5. They're to get Varner 245, 22. No, too late. Thank you, though. Three little boy calves come from Mr. Smith's cattle. 275.80, 275.80, 275.80, they're to give 80. How about you? 80, they're to give 80, $3, they're to get out 310, they're to get 310, 305, 310, 315, 310, 15. Sold 310. Hayes 3. What are you guys doing? You looking for a buzzard, aren't you? Buzzard. A buzzard looking for a fruit. Buzz. No, they're steers, Mark Smith steers. $235.40, 235, to get 40, to get 235.40, to get 235, 7.5, 235, 7.5, to get pretty good. 237.40, 240, 240, 240, 240, to get 40, to get 40, Barnhart, 237.5, 32. Another one of Mr. Smith's. Sound like they're bringing a load up, not it? How many's coming? Dollar bill. $1, $5, 110, 15, 20, 5, 30, 5, 40, 5, $45. Ricardo, $40. Medium. Tornado. Minko, Gary Allen. 30 days wean, guys. 30 days wean, guys. 30 days wean, 275. I 175 and 175.80. There to go 180, 180, 180, 190, 190, 192, and $2 here too. There to go 192, but a 192. Go George out too, and a 192. There to get 2. There to get 2. Sold 190 for them Varner 5-2. Piedmont. $1.80 and 180 bucks, 2.5, 180 now, 2.5, 180, 2.5, 180, 250, 180, 250, 180, 250, 180, 250, there to give 80, there to give 80, there to give 80, and 180, 180, 180 of Varner, 180, 502. $1.50, $1.55, and 155, at a 5, at a 5, at a 5, at a 150 now, 5. $1.50. Dollar. 10, 20, 30, 40. 130, 40, and total 130. Goodbye, Antonio. Bulls. Look at the butt on that Hereford bull. Pretty good calf. David Velasco. Bulls. $1.50 at 155, 155, 60 at 160. They're to get 165, they're to get 70, they're to get 5, they're to get 80, they're to get 5, they're to get 90 at $1.95, 95, 95, 95, 95, 95, 95. Sold 190 and put them on number 11X. No, yep, 11X. Big old butt, ain't he, don't he? There's a good Hereford bull right there. Who does? Who's got two? Who does? Bye. Male. What do you say, John? Little lightweight Hereford is here, 2.25, 2.25, you're to get at 30, at 230, you're to get at 30, you're to get at 30, you're to get at 225, 30, 30, you're to get 30, you're to get 30, at 30, you're to get 225, 30, you're to get at 30, Dale, 225, Dale, 225. Sandoval. 210, 210, 12 and a half, 210, 12 and a half, 210, 12 and a half, 15, 215, they're going to have 15, 17 and a half, 20, 222 and a half, they're get 5, 25, 7 and a half, 30, 232 and a half, they're get 2 and a half, 230, 250, 230, 250. So 230, put them on Troy 2X, 2X.
We're almost there.
Almost where?
Finish.
Where we're going. Almost where we're going.
Just about. Got about 8 or 9 drafts.
15 or 20 odds. There's a blind calf. A blind bull.
That's not part of him. These are these two. These should have been pretty little bitty steers. Yeah, and then there's one behind.
Two bulls. $1.50. They all go $1.50. Both go, I mean. $1.50. $1.50. $1.50. $1.50. $1. 10. Come up for Dover. 110. 120. 130. 140. Come up for Dover. 140. Sold 130 Ricardo. Number 10. That's a good buy. You finally bought two of them I like. He did. Finally bought two I like. What are you looking at me for like that? You don't like them? Yeah, you did. Goodbye right there. Ricardo number 10. You like him better? $1 bill. 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60, 70. $70. Varner 160. 18X. Okay, girlie, we're through with this. Thank you. See what I got to put up with all day long.
So you're saying I should feel bad for you, not her?
Don't feel bad for her. No, don't feel bad for her. Feel bad for me. I'm old. Where are we going?
Over.
Nowhere. Here, here.
I'll tell you when they come in.
Okay, you tell me. Listen, boss man.
I don't know. Okay. It's the two bulls. Yeah.
Bulls.
Let me go see where those 3 are. They should have been right behind the other.
Dollar a pound. I'll sell half a one if you want him. I got $1 on one bull. $1.10. Where you got 10? Where'd you get 10? I got you at $1. $1.10. Sold Antonio $1.
What's wrong with this one?
35 cents. 40.
Yeah, it gets like that about this.
35, 40, 45, 50, 5, 60. Antone, 55.
What did you say about those?
Do I like them? I don't like either one of them, no.
They got them over here. I don't know why they split them off. I'll tell you when they come in. So you're gonna need milk and whatever's coming up. It's from the back.
You ever find Mr. Horton's? Got Mr. Horton's cattle out there? I don't. Wasn't it Horton? God, I hope he don't show up here now. The Williamson Ranches. Got anything here? Williamson Ranches. $1.85, 190, 185.90, 95, $2. $2 you're out. 205. George $2. 7X. Steer mates. Huh? They are nice steers. William steers. William steers. 250. 250. 250, 255, 250, 5, vertical, 255, vertical, 5, vertical, 5, vertical, 5, vertical, 5, 250. I don't know. Look like it to me. I don't see any cows. 250. 250. You have 250, George. Give 250, Troy, TJ. Give $2. 10, 20, 30, 40, 50. Don't you dare. 250 a pound. Barhart 240, 32. There's a heifer don't really care. Heifer don't really care. 50 cents a pound. 50 cents. Let's move her, guys. $50 now, 60. 60, 70, 80. Get your man. 80. 90. Dollar. Dollar. Get your man. $1.10. $1.20. 130. Sure takes a long time to sell these odds, don't it? So $1.20. Terry, straight. Yeah, we gotta think about it. $1.50. Huh? $1.50. I knew I couldn't start her low enough without having to back up. $1.50. 60. 70. 80. Ricardo 170. 10. Three C. Huh? 50 cents. 5. 60. 70. Better buy some. Trying to make back what we screwed up today. 70, 80, 90. 90 cents. Terry, 80 cents. 9. You really think there's any way you can get her to the packing plant 200 days from now? What do we got here? Lame. Lame off of it, John. 60 days. Cripple. What do you get for it, though? 150, 60, 160, 160. Nope. 70. 170. And Tony gives 70. 80. 90. 2. $2. Sold 190. Ricardo 190. 10. Teague. Whoop, new deal. Sandoval steers. We just missed them back there a while ago, guys. 275.80, 275.80, 275.80, and 280. They're taking out 75.80, 280, 280, 280, and 275.80, 275.80, 280. They're taking 85, 85, 85, 85. So at 280, put them on number 4, number 5. Done 5. He's just the one in the night. I can't think of his name ever. All day long. These cattle are not merchantable. How much, Anton? You interested, Anton? Are you interested? Okay. Just thought I'd ask. 20 cents a pound? 30 cents a pound? You interested yet? 30? 30 cents? Terry, 20 cents? 9. Whoop! X. No, just X. One out of 3 ain't bad. Make sure it costs 90. No, 60. These cattle are all lame. $1 a pound. $1.10, 20. 120. You know you're out? I'm talking to you. 120? 130, 140, 150, 160, 170, 170, 170, and tone $1.60. That might be the highest cattle we've sold in a long time right there. Yard about. What'd he say?
Look for a cripple.
Look for a lame. Okay, 10 cents. 10 cents. You can trot. Did you get it? 20, 30, 40, 40 cents. 40 cents. See what to bid? So 30 Antone. You think you can make her live? She don't live.
It's like they're getting delirious around here. I've looked at them all day. I feel so sorry for you, Dale.
Yeah, I know. I know. Come on, girl. Wow. We ain't sold nothing wild in an hour. Everything we sold dead. I have no
I bet
idea.
they sell tomorrow.
I bet they do too.
But it's too late now. They keep calling about them.
Hope they stay there all night. 25 cents. 25 cents. 30 cents. 30 cents. 35, 40, 45, 50, 60, 70, 80, 90, dollar, 10. Terry, $1. Nothing. Dollar. 75. 75. 50 cents. 50 cents a pound. Huh? Terry, you bid? You got her. Terry X. 50.
He turned his computer off.
Terry X. Bet he did too. Don't blame him. Doesn't here sound like she breathed a little hard? See, Walt, it's your turn. It's your turn. Dollar. Dollar a pound. Quarter a pound, 25 cents. 30, 40, 50, 60, 70, 70 cents, 80, 90, dollar. She's either way too high or way too cheap, one or the other. 90 or $1.10. $1.10. So $1 MH. Let me know next week what she was. Okay. May not take next week. What about her? Huh? Dollar. $1.10, 20, 30, 40, 50. Terry $1.40. 9.
Terry 9.
Except they're both here tomorrow night. What about him? He's got a bad leg. $1. $1.10. 120. 120. 30. 40. 50. 60. $1.60. Ricardo 150. 10. Good deal. Junior, don't you let him have it. $1. $1. 10. Antone $1. A little quicker, Junior. If you want these things, you got to bid. Oh. Jason, what about that? Horton? Horton? Did you hear me? What about those Horton cattle? You seen them? You heard of them? $1. $1. 10. Terry $1. Nothing. No, not Dale. He died. Horton or some. Paula knew about him. He called Paula or something. He's got a swelling under his throat. He's something. $1. $1.10. 120. 130. 140. 140. George, you want to bid 40? You want to bid $1.40? Sold $1.30 Ricardo, 10. Antone 10. No, I mean Ricardo. Sorry. $1. $1. Terry $1. Nothing. Sometimes I don't back up, guys. You got to come on in. Sick. How many you have left on that deal? $1. I think that's a nice calf right there. He should have bought $4 a pound. $1.25, $1.50, 75, $2 a pound. 2 1/4 a pound. 2 1/2. $2.50 a pound. Do you get 50? $2.75. $2.75 Dale. So $2.50 John. Ricardo O. How you want it? Antonio 0. I'm sorry. Getting my Mexicans mixed up.
Hey, does this one have?
Getting all my Mexicans mixed up.
You gotta mail them?
Yeah, there's only 11 off on that one, so I've already done all of it.
Is this still Teague? We had 11. We already run out of. Okay. Dollar. 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 10. Terry, $1. 9. Nice calf. $1.10. 110, 20, 130, 140, 150, 160, 160. Sold 150, Terry. 11. 50 cents a pound. 50 cents a pound. 60. 70. 80 cents a pound. 90 cents a pound. $1 a pound. Internet's out. $1.10. Larry Conway on the internet. $1.35. 135.40. 135.45. 50. So 145. Ricardo. Straight. He has a hard time buying his stuff from me.
Has a hard time buying it.
He has a hard time buying it from me. If I can find someone that'll bid.
3,400.
What? $1. 10. Over here. 110. 20. 30. 40. 50. 60. 160. Varner 150. 4. What do you think that deal is? Piss pocket. Piss pocket. $1. George, you probably got a man who can fix that. $1.10. Probably just cost 1,000. $1.10. 110. Who bid me? 100. Job bid. 80. Terry 80. Nothing. Like that deal. Think George got someone to fix it for 1,000. 35 cents a pound. Who said yeah? 40. 50. 60. 70. 80. 80. MH. 70. MH. 70. Sorry, John. Looks pretty high to me. What'd you put on that last ticket? Huh? Shaggy haired yellow. but. Why did it? Why did he? How come we got a Troy 5 for scribble? Oh, was that late? Oh, late. Is he cribble? What? Right front shoulder. $1.10. 120. 110, 20. You'll call that man, you'll be selling. 130. You'll call that man, you'll be selling. Swanson. Swanson. Is that one from Blanchard? I think so. I'm gonna sell it with an if. John's gonna call it right quick. $1.20, 130, 140. Sold 130 to Terry with an if. Hurry straight with an if. Now they all come back. Terry straight with an if. B6. You won't sell them? $1.50 a pound. Oh, not too far. Not too far. $1.50, 60, 70. $1.70. Ricardo, $1.60. Before him, though. I don't know how you did it. Is that it?